do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keep it on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. Online is in town, and we can't be beat. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. It's the party of a lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. Now that you can see, there ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, it's 2000 degrees. Something big is coming, but it's just the beginning. Just the beginning. Neon lights flicker, DJ spins the track. Boys are in sync and there's no turning back. Now drop and bust it, turn up the heat. Everybody sing together on the 1, 2, 3. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. It's the party of a lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the
Naked Man, how you doing?
floating higher as the stars align? Here on the edge of 1999, all systems on in this moment like you never join us, embrace us, don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us, don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us, don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us, don't ever.
I'm going to ad real quick.
All nights in the house to bring the party of your lifetime. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. It's the party of your lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. We come to life on the floor. This feeling's like we came for. The beat is strong, we can feel it in the flow. The party of your lifetime. Party of your lifetime. The party of your lifetime.
Oh, you think it's done. You think it's done. But oh no, it's not done yet.
Everybody to the party. Step into the night.
How you doing, Naked Man?
All the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keep it on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back. Gonna bring that feeling, gonna feel the heat. Online is in town, and we can't be beat. We come alive, moving under the neon glow. It's the party of a lifetime. The signal's strong, can you feel it in the flow? It's the party of your lifetime. Now that you can see, there ain't no stopping me. The city's on 11, it's 2000 degrees. Something big is coming, but it's just the beginning.
Welcome. How you doing? Hope everybody's doing well on this fine holiday Monday. At least in the States, it's a holiday. Made that myself. All right. So, what should we get to? We get a few more people in here, and I will start the giveaways. I usually start the giveaways at about 10 viewers. But we're already at 6, so it'll go quickly, I think. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Okay, let's see here. Oh God, I need to build some more ciphers. Getting a little bit low. Oh, got to build some more of these. All right. All right. Am I actually done building all the specters? I've been building specters for a week and a half. No freaking joke. Week and a half I've been building those things. Okay, so what are we starting off with today for primes? Let's take a look, shall we? Ooh. You know what? Let's do a Naros Prime. I actually like a Naros Prime since a rework. I don't know how you guys feel, but I do like the rework of a Naros Prime.
Fresh off the line.
So let's get the party started.
Integrity is good.
Exclamation mark BJ, get it on the giveaway. You can enter the giveaway on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, or Kick. As long as your name is slightly different on each one, whether capital letter, lowercase, a decimal point, exclamation mark, doesn't matter. You can enter in on all 4 platforms. And if you do happen to enter in on those other platforms, give me a follow, or subscribe, or a member, if you want. You don't have to. Let me see here. Ah, man's already entered in on Twitch. There you go. Oh, I got rewards. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When is this? We have 23 hours. What frame is this? This is Wukong. Highly modified, might I add. I mean, if you want to see what a stock Wukong Prime looks like, that'd be that right there. That is what a stock one looks like. Which is not what I have on. Definitely modified. You know, I actually like the helmet. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it kind of gives a little bit of a Predator vibe. You know what I mean? That's why I like that helmet. It's a little bit too big per se here and there, but with the other stuff added, it gives a little bit of a I don't know, like a modern day freaking Predator vibe to it. There for a while, I was using this one, but man, that head is huge. But look, that does look pretty cool. I was using that one. That's a big head, huge head. But I do like the way that gives it like a Neo Predator look. Hey, Slucky, how you doing, buddy?
If I may say, operator, your chosen.
Hope you guys are doing well on this Monday. Later this week, I am going to be attempting to add TikTok to my stream, so we shall see how that goes. So that'll be 7 platforms, you know. I know, Slucky. I know. We have excuse me, coffee down the wrong pole. Okay. We have less than 24 hours of Nightwave left, guys. You notice right down here, okay, you can't see it. 22 hours and 59 minutes. That's all that's left. 22 hours, 59 minutes. Okay, my question is, what should I spend? Oh, what do we have in the cred store? What do we have? What do we have? Let's go default. Do we have a Nihil fight that I can slip in there and get her? Oh, we do. Look at that, guys. We have a Nihil fight. Why don't we go ahead and start with the Nihil fight today, shall we? That'll give me a guaranteed free ribbon mod. So I'll come over here and hit tab. Hey, main shot, how you doing, bud? Yeah. Barbarians, gates. Let's go, let's go.
One, two, three, four. Jojo, pose.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Ah! You're trying to kill me. Hey, Bugsy, how you doing, buddy? Oh, he's gonna try to kill me again. Aurora's trying to kill me with the pose. He's gonna try to make me strike a pose. Nope, you're not gonna kill me, buddy. Not doing too bad. Hopefully in a couple days I will also be adding TikTok to my live streaming repertoire. Whoa, nope, you're gonna kill me. Come on. Shoot me. Don't hit me. Shoot me. No! Oh, you shit. Okay. Yeah, what's 7 platforms? Why not do 7 platforms, guys? I mean, I'm doing 6. Why not 7? You're gonna try to shoot me? Ah, there we go. Ah. You're gonna try to kill me or shoot me? Damn it, Bugsy, you made me miss.
Kiki Newgman has informed us that Barney Jack is an excellent taint licker, and that Bugsy 1992 is a close second. We have not been able to verify this, but hope that all involved get help soon. Back to you, Barney Jack.
Aha, I got him. Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. He's gonna try to kill me. Oh shit. Small triangle. Small. Don't miss. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I'm not gonna kiss you though. Scotter's out well on YouTube today, trying to help numbers. Nice, I appreciate that. Great Bardini.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Ted.
Oh, yay, kick gun ribbon mod. It's okay. It's okay. What is the giveaway today? It's a prime frame. I know it shocks you. It utterly shocks you that I'm giving away a prime frame today. I know. We are going with a Naros Prime because I actually like the rework. It's a lot of fun. And I like it. Okay? I do. And his price went up after the rework, so which means other people think they like it too. I'm just saying. It's not just me. That's all I'm saying. Guys, we have less than 24 hours left on the Nightwave, so it's going to be done, between noon, 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow? So get what you need to do done today. Scotters, have you seen my Inaros? I kind of like my Inaros. I've got a couple different looks for my Inaros. My main Inaros build is, of course, it is a health build. That's my Inaros. Okay, that's a plain Jane. That's a little bit different one. And that's a plain Jane. Oh, what happened to my other ones? Dang. I don't know if I like that particular noble animation set. I really... Okay, he looks like he's going to die. He's dead. No. Let's just go normal. Let's just
I'm
go...
going down to Whataburger. And I'm going to get a Whataburger with cheese. A Whataburger without cheese.
Yeah. I still have not had a Whataburger. Nope. No Whataburger for me. Seriously.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
First part was true, second part, not so much. Nice. I don't think I like that ephemera. Some frames it looks good on, but some don't. Ooh. It's like the woo woo. Wow, I see you. I kind of like that one. Yeah. I know that's like, I have that in a lot of frames. I really do. I do like it though. I can't help it. But did you guys notice my health? 11,303 health right here. But that actually will go up. Actually, no, I took the thing off. This is the grab build that I haven't quite finished yet. It actually used to be higher. The reason I hate having so much frame is that I can't decide which one to use half the time. Barney, you down for Steel Path Circuit? Are you trying to kill me? Are you what? Bugsy, why would we subject me to torture? Equinox, Oberon, Loki, Excalibur, Mag. What are the weapons? Paris, Volcor, Amprix, Ballistica, I agree. Oh my god, dude, they're horrible. You try to get your Furus and Karnan? Dude, the Furus and Karnan hits. Burston, I like... Overall, I like better. But my god, dude, in Deep Archimedia Elite, the Furus and Karnan is a beast. A beast. Yeah, the Burston Prime sucks. Furus sucks. But the Incarnate form of both, awesome. I just got the normal Naros about a week ago. He was fun to level. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Drake Nor, how you doing? Yeah, rotation's an hour, 50 minutes. I mean, we have all week, too. I mean, you know. But you need the Steel Path version. Okay, wait a minute. What's the Tusk Thumper? Is that the first, second, or third one? Because I can never remember. I've been playing the game for 7 years. I can never remember, guys. Let me check something real quick. Okay. That is what it's supposed to be. All right, cool. Ooh. Would you see that while piloting? Oh, a hijacked cruise ship destroyed 3 enemy fighters. That's harder to do. I see. I can't do that one lower level because my crew members will obliterate everybody. Dude, I gotta say this. Hey, Johnny B, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Dude, you missed it yesterday, dude. Bugsy, me, Rogue, and Gravelite. We're doing Deep Record Media Elite, and I put a poll up. How long before Bugsy drops?
Oh
like,
my.
He's like, you son of a bitch! He never ended up dropping, but it was absolutely hilarious. And by the way, 71% of the voters said within the first 5 minutes. Oh my god, dude.
Poor guy.
It was so funny. It really was funny. But then he didn't end up dropping at all. So, he's like, I didn't drop. Ha 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 ha.
Freaking connection issues, I swear.
Well, he's on console, so, it does make a difference. Oh, dude, I got these. Oh, check it out. Hold on. Comcast sent me these Wi-Fi extenders. I get them for free because I got their best internet or whatever. And, dude, check this out. They have Ethernet connections on the bottom.
Oh my gosh.
So you could literally, yeah. This may replace the connection that I have. Okay. For my Xbox One, I have one of those adapter things that goes through the electrical line for the internet. It gives me about 120 megabit per second speed, which is not bad. Hey, Lisa.
Thank you for following.
Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. And so it goes through the electrical line. I bet this would be even faster than 120 megabit per second. And they gave me 2 of these, dude. For free.
Man.
You normally have to pay for them. They sent me 2 of them. Nice little box. I guess it pays to have the 1.2 gigabit internet plan. I guess you get these things for free.
Get your free perks.
Yeah, yeah. I get perks from Xfinity, Comcast, but I don't get any perks from everybody else. Morpheus.
Oh man.
Could this really be
I use one of those.
Barney Jack? Yes, it is.
I used one of those Wi-Fi extenders to get Wi-Fi out to a garage one time. For the most part, it worked. Sometimes it was a pain in the butt.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it was a long reach, and then it had to go through a block building.
Oh, dude. Well, I have 2 of them, so I don't know if you can daisy chain those together, but I mean, I live in a mobile home, so I could put it at the other end, I guess. By putting it there for the Xbox, it'll be right in the middle of the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
So, and because, I have fiber to the pole, the wood pole, right next to my trailer.
Yeah.
And then I've got that connection that goes underneath my trailer through a drilled hole in the floor into my router at my computer. It goes nowhere else in the trailer. So everything I have has to be wireless. And yes, Morpheus, this really is the @Barney Jack. Or if you're on Twitter, Barney Jack 8, because they won't let me take over as the regular Barney Jack, because they haven't posted anything since 2011. But hey, Hey, John, what's the best way to get augment mods you don't have access to for free? I'm hard broke and need a good build. Okay. The easiest way, crack relics, get some prime parts, sell them, even if they're only 5 or 10 plat each. Sell those prime parts, and then buy the augment mods from somebody else. That's it. That is really the cheapest way, unless you personally have a friend where you have access to one augment mod, and they want what you have, and you want what they have, and you do an even swap. That's Johnny. That's about the only way, isn't it? I think.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
Probably easier to buy. Or farm easier stuff to buy it.
Keep in mind, guys, I literally know people that are LR4 and have literally not spent a dime in the game. Or like John3589, I think he spent $50 once because he got a 75% off flat. One time, years ago. He's LR4. You're more than capable of doing it. Does it take a little bit longer? Yes, it does. It does.
You get to savor the game.
Hey, Repex, how you doing? Barty, your Frosty bot put me on blast. Of course it did, dude. And if you talk to the Frosty bot, oh, it'll talk back to you. It will. You can ask it questions. The Frosty bot, oh yeah.
Barney, have you done the Hydra list?
Have I done what? Don't have to do a Hydra list.
You don't have the Hydra list this go around?
Fuck, I do. Damn it. Miss Queen, on this day in 2524, the Tenno discovered the lost Orcan moon. Warframe lore meets reality as we celebrate 500 years of space ninja awesomeness. Engage, boy jump. I love Frosty Tools, dude. I really do. I haven't set to nerd, like nerd Trekkie. So that's why it's always like
I love it. It's clever shit. You want to go get a Hydra list and a Tusk Thumper?
Oh my god, dude, do I want to? I mean, I would feel much better about it if I grab her with us. I mean, I can do the Hydra list, but it'll take like all the night cycle because, I mean, I know what to do and I can shatter the shield pretty quickly with my 177. I can. I'm just never, I'm not a nerd. I'm not nurtured. Streamer, nurtured. And we have day in 14 minutes, dude. That is not going to happen. A Hydra list?
Oh, we don't have enough time.
No, we do not, dude. If Keymix was here, it'd be a maybe. That maybe. But it's been a while since he did that.
Looks like I might be headed to...
Scotter's on YouTube says, what's that? What do you mean by what's that? You know what? Here, let me turn this on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta find this. Dude, I have so many sources in my OBS, guys.
Bugsy, you want to go get the Thumper?
How much plat I got? I got a decent amount of plat. I don't have a whole lot. There we go. The chat's now on. We can do the Thumper. You guys want to do the Thumper?
Yeah, let's go get a Thumper real quick. I've noticed that they're fairly easy, so... No, Bugsy, I don't think we're friends on here yet.
Oh, who is John? John Cena? Never heard of him. Must be using some advanced cloaking technology. Perhaps he's a Tenno in disguise or a Stelly Corpus operative. What the invisible Warframe? Hashtag invisible Warframe. Frosty Tools, dude. You know, it's kind of amazing that it doesn't know who John Cena is, but it knows, like, literally damn near all the Warframe lore. It is insane. Okay. The Rock? Ah, you mean Dwayne Johnson's ancient hologram? Legend says he once wrestled a Grenier Lancer and won. Engage tricorder scan for remnants of the people's elbow. Hashtag WrestleFrame. I'm sorry, hashtag WrestlerFrame. Dude, that is awesome. I just wish that it didn't cost money to have it do all the time. It doesn't work all the time if you do the free version, but if you do their Patreon or whatever it is, Johnny, then that's why it's always there. Then again, they don't really have a whole lot of limits on uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now we just need to get Bugsy in here.
Hey, Drake Nor, how you doing? Bugsy's not even online, dude. He's not even online. He's like, hey, let's do this. Hey, let's do that. And then Bugsy's not even online, guys. Slacker. He's like, I'm logging. Yeah, now he's logging. Now he's logging. Seriously. I've got, by the way, I've got 2 of my videos. Let me see here. I see here. Okay.
All right. Who else do we want to grab, Barney?
Sorry, I'm in a heated discussion with some people on YouTube about the Beacon Studio that's coming out. Is he? Oh, is he actually? Okay, he's actually now online. Okay.
Yep, we got him in.
Me personally, I don't like either one of their Incarnins, Miss Queen, when compared to other Incarnin weapons. So keep that in mind. Okay, fast travel. Let's go to Kanzu. I do not like doing bounties, but which one is the Tusk Thumper? Is that the first one, second one, or third one?
As far as a bounty, I didn't know it was a bounty.
No. I'm asking which Thumper, because we can do level 3 bounty or whatever it is, and that will give us, if it shows, it'll give us that higher one. So a Tusk Thumper is which one?
I have no idea. I
Okay.
usually just go to the plains and do my thing, and
Okay.
one will show up.
You need to put us friends only, so nobody else joins. Your leader. And then let's do this one, but don't start anything. Well, let's go out here and fly around and get the Thumper. How's that?
Go to the third one.
I already clicked it, but yeah. Morning, Jack. Look at Frosty's answer to sister weapons.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster.
Yeah, but I'm not a huge envoy person. I don't know. It really, why am I like, okay, you were out there before I was, dude. What the hell?
Let's make this place
Yeah, do not start it. Just fly around looking for the test number.
emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in
Bugsy will be, oh shit. Slick Dotters, damn it.
Lick with caution. If I had a pussy, I'd talk to it every day.
Okay, I am going to fish. I'm going to attempt to fish because it's inevitable sometimes that it's really weird that when you start to fish, a thumper shows up.
Oh, it shows up by the ocean, doesn't it?
It's where I do all my fishing at, dude. I go here in Elvira, put out my lines to go across the water, and then
Absolutely.
go invisible. Damn it, I can't hit shit today.
Oh, go get some glapid while we're here.
Hey, look, I got a Goopala. Tenno Pain joins. Are they my friends? Okay, did you go friends only?
I did.
Oh, I did forget. People, clan members can join. Clan members are considered friends. Did you know that?
I know now.
Yep. Heathen Ways, I'm in. Oh, it's Heathen Ways. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I never noticed that, dude. When you down, Johnny, when you're down close to the water, I can see the water splash from your jets of the Archwing.
Nice.
Did you notice? Did you ever notice that? Dude, you can see it on my stream. That is pretty
I can
kick-ass.
Yeah,
I never
wild.
noticed it. You know, there's a lot of things about this game that I never noticed until I played it at full graphics.
It could be new. I do not even see any hot spots. That's weird.
Wow. Which is better, Warframe or Destiny? Engage debate mode. Warframe versus Destiny, that's like Kirk versus Picard. Both are stellar, but Warframe's Space Ninja parkour is out of this world. May Orange Jesus be with you, Tenno. Truer words have never been spoken. Damn it, I missed that fish again. Okay, we're just going to have to fly around. Obviously, fishing is not drawing out the tusk thumper. Oh, that's kind of cool. I never noticed that either. Hey, Johnny. Bugsy. Guys, aim down and then go up and then hit the your shift button for dash. You just once, just tap it. You spiral. When you go upwards and you just tap it, you spiral. Like you're in the Blue Eagles or whatever. This Queen, you trying to get my freaking Frosty to like shut off? This Queen keeps asking this Frosty bot questions. They're gonna be like, Barney, your AI usage is too high. We're gonna shut that off. I'm not seeing a tusk thumper anywhere.
I'm not seeing much of anything anywhere.
Well, you know, a touch thumper is not guaranteed.
I hear something stomping around.
Well, it's probably the frickin' Eidolon. Maybe.
Yep.
I am not equipped for Eidolon hunting. The hell was that? Oh. I'd say there's no thumper. This queen's like, no, I just like seeing how smart it is. All right, let's go back in. No thumper. It's all Bugsy's fault. He loaded in so late. I love giving Bugsy shit, dude. I just... Hey, Krypton.
Falling back.
Energy spike. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
What is this thing that you're doing anyway? We're trying to find the thumper. The thumper, when you're out on Cetus, is a thing that like jumps around and like tries to kill you and stuff. We have to kill the thumper.
Strike now, for
Krypton, it is a good song, yes.
And that's why I was asking about the Hydralist. Because if we just went out there and did Eidolons, and then we run across the Thumper, we just go kill the Thumper at the same time and keep on rocking.
I mean, we could. Oh, see, it's still night. Wait a minute. What time is it? Where's the map? Night in 1 hour, which means it's daytime right now. So we could go out there, but we would get the basic thumper. So let's try ghoul detector. Yeah, we've got the regular. Okay, all right. Well, let's just do this. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. He may not be able to do that. No. Yeah, he can do that. Never mind. Okay. Hey, you're a cap. How you doing, buddy?
Telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineers. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Let me pull this up real quick. Ad break. Okay, hold on. They keep going on about how Beacon has noise gate and everything else. That they're lying about it. And I'm just like, okay, so taking electrical noise native to devices out at the root level is considered noise gate to you. It's just. I don't consider that to be a noise gate, but maybe that's just me, guys. I don't know. Oh my God! Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, don't do the thing, but look around. How do I fusion Kuba and 10 weapons? You have to have 2 of them. Now you do not have to level the second one, Miss Queen. All right, you don't. But if you have a Kuba Nucor and you have a Kuba Nucor, say you've got your max rank 40, you put 5 forma into a Nucor and you get a second Nucor. All right, you have to have 2. Go to the original one, and then in the more section, the bottom right hand corner or whatever, it'll say fusion. Click that. You'll have the opportunity to click in the other Nucor, hit OK, and then it'll ask you what. It will ask you what percent, whether you want to have radiation or impact or whatever the things have on both of those weapons. You get to pick what you want, Miss Queen, okay? So keep that in mind. So if you have one that's impact and one that's radiation, you'll actually be able to get to pick which one. Just got Steel Path, but I don't have strong enough Warframe. No, that's true. Hey, Mr. Shadow Killer, how you doing? We're looking around for a thumper. Come here, thumper, 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 thumper. Hey, Johnny B, you know what a noise gate is?
No idea.
Okay, a noise gate is when you have the software that's capable of doing that. And say people can hear your clicking of the keyboard. You set the noise gate just above the volume for the keyboard's making, and all of a sudden, boom, nobody can hear the keyboard clicking.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other night with some different softwares.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Miss Queen, no problem. I said thank you because I asked in another chat and people didn't know what that was. Yeah. So if you have like say radiation and electric Nucors and you want radiation, when you fuse them together, the game will ask you what you want. Do you want radiation? Do you want electric? And it'll give you what the new percentage is because it will go higher. And you get a pick. It's pretty cool. But so people were saying on this YouTube video that because Beacon software takes the electrical noise inherent in all electrical devices, it takes that noise out. You know what I'm talking about? Like electric noise, like a little bit of a microphone. You might have a little bit of a hum or whatever when you plug something in. They consider that to be, no, you combine one to get one. You don't combine to get 2, no. But they said they consider that to be a noise gate. I'm like, that's not a noise gate. If anything, that's more, it cleans the line. I don't consider taking out electrical noise at the base level that's inherent to all electrical devices as a noise gate. But evidently, audiophiles consider that to be a noise gate. I would consider that to be more of a noise filter. Look.
Yeah, it's filtering out the inherent noises.
Look at my Elgato Wave. I'm not talking. That is the green bar going back and forth when I'm not talking. That is the electrical noise in the frickin' system. Beacon takes that down to 0. It gets rid of all that electrical noise crap. But they consider that a noise gate. I don't see it that way. I don't.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I mean, if I paused my music and then activated my Elgato mic and turned off the noise suppression, you guys would hear a constant in the noise. How is that preferable? I don't consider that preferable.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let
Cool, but we already have him though, so this is what we wanted anyways. The problem is, it's steel path. It's going to take a lot to kill him, guys. Jesus, jumped right on top of my head. Activate my shield. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Stop getting on top of me. I think he likes me, guys. I think the thumper likes me.
It's a little sweet on you.
Dude, I'm thinking. He's like, play the Riz Monkey. Play the Riz Monkey. Oh great, I'm out of ammo. Jesus, dude, where are you going? Yeah, I'm out. They need to make it easier for us to get energy back on our frickin' Necromex, man. Hey, Society, how you doing?
There's energy, or that's an ammo drop on waypoint 1.
Does that even help the
Necromech? I don't think
Yeah.
so.
Come on, baby, go, go, go. Nope, I need more energy. Okay, does that give me more energy? Dropping an energy pad? It said I just got more energy. You know what? Stop getting on me, dude. Jesus. You know what? Here. Oh, I can't. We're steel pass, so we're restricted on how many things we can do. It takes 40 corrupted hollow keys, Miss Queen. 40. There's 40 corrupted hollow keys per weapon. Dude. And by the way, it's parent sequence, Miss Queen. You can fast travel to parent sequence right from your, you know, the screen where you know what I mean. Go to parent sequence, bottom right hand corner, it says visit parent sequence. Will you stop going any places? Jeez. Dude. If this wasn't Steel Path, this guy'd already be dead.
Oh, we'd have killed him 4 times by now.
Yeah. Well, we've got 2 legs dead. You know, you'd think this was like a frickin' boss, dude, you know? Oh, he moved. You shit. Ow! Ow! Thank God my shield's on. Jesus. Ow! Landed on my frickin' head. I'm thinking it's a little sweet on me, Johnny.
Sounds like it.
Dude, I just hit it for 1 million, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. I saw 1.0 M. That's 1 million, right? That's the last time I checked. That means 1 million, right?
Sounds good for my house.
But it was.
I'm trying to.
It had the tiniest sliver that disappeared on the live, dude.
I'm trying to kill this stuff out here. Maybe it'll drop some freaking energy, but I'm not having any luck with that either.
Hey! Hey, Queen, how you doing? We are trying to get this Tusk Thumper to die. It doesn't want to die, you know how it goes. We have to do it on
Just
Steel
the usual.
Path to get it to show. Okay, whoever's idea, oh my God, DE to make it so that, oh, they have to shoot this little green square on the legs. I want to shoot their little green square. Okay, it didn't sound right, but you guys know what I mean. Oh, damn it. Every time I start just nailing it, oh, it jumps, you know. We're down to one leg.
Does roar work on necromechs?
I don't know.
Because I'm trying here. Got my arch gun out. Roar. Trying to get by you guys when I use it. You're getting feisty.
I'm killing all these pesky flyers that are shooting the hell out of us, giving us some damage. I'm killing all of them. Jesus, he's all the way down there now? Oh, okay, King. You have to shoot the leg.
Come back here.
You know, a whole shit ton of ads showing up to kill us now. My gosh! Trying to kill that drone. There. Oh, I hate that. The artillery. I know, right? Stop moving. Oh my God, guys. So close. What the hell's the leg at? Come on. Ah, finally. And that was all for just 4,500 Nightwave crash. Get the hell out of Dodge, man. Jesus.
You're the one that picked Still Path there, stud.
He wasn't spawning anywhere else, okay? I mean, at least this way he did spawn, guys. He did.
True. True. We did get it done.
Three hours later. Oh, crap. I forgot to do... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so I did that. Well, we got 14 people in the giveaway, guys. I forgot to make it so that my Rumble chat works on my OBS. That's always nice. It's now working. Okay, somebody messaged. Was fun. Yeah. Bugsy's just like, Jesus! Yeah. All that for a measly 4,500 Nightwave rep. Yep.
Is all about incentivizing.
How do you get the hollow keys? I can show you how to get the hollow keys. The harder the railjack mission you do, the more you get. The most you can get is 10. You have a 25% drop chance of getting a corrupted hollow key when doing the mission. And when you go to Railjack, you go here, you select Railjack. You see these things here with the storm, like Cormor's Belt on Earth, Bendar Cluster. You do those missions with the storm. If you want the possibility of 10, then you have to go to Vale Proxima. In this case, you do Numini and Galabash. The harder the planet, the more corrupted holokeys you get, but you have a 25% chance of getting up to 10, and that 10 is only in Vale Proxima. And it takes 40 corrupted holokeys to get one Tenet weapon from the dealer, and that dealer has 5 Tenet weapons. So you go parent sequence, and then down here, bottom right-hand corner, you hit visit parent sequence.
Has converged on never.
When you get there, there's going to be like a board with the different Tenet weapons right there. Walk up to it, or actually walk up to him, and browse merchandise.
Fortune Tenno.
So they have a Tenet Ferox. Why doesn't it? Oh, with the bonus 38.4% electricity, which sucks. The Tenet Ferox, it sucks. The Tenet Grigori is a 50.2% heat. Tenet Livia is a 55.5% magnetic. Tenet Exec is 38.1% radiation. And the Tenet Agundus is 42.1% toxin. But then it says right here, purchase for 40. Don, you can't see it, but it says purchase 40 on the bottom right-hand corner. So each weapon takes 40 corrupted holokeys, so it takes 200 just to get all 4. I can tell you what that is real quick, Bugsy. Hold on. And keep in mind, if you get one, you can fuse it with another one of the same type later to get that percentage even higher. My melee is Sikala, Plague Krapath, and now I'm being very specific here, guys. When it comes to the link, it is Vergeet 2J, J-A-I. And I say that because they have like Vergeet J2, and I don't understand why they did it like that. So you need Vergeet 2J. And Sikala. And if you don't already have the Plague Krapath, you won't be able to get that until they bring back Plague Star. Hey, Akari B. Hey. Plague blueprints can only be bought during Plague Star, which is why it's called Plague Krapath. So, yeah. We're hoping they bring that back in time for Halloween. Can you show me in Cetus? Sikala and Vergeet 2J. Sikala, Vergeet 2J. Cetus. Actually, the way I like to go to Cetus is this way.
Kanzu's favorite god.
And then visit Ostron. If I remember correctly, it'll take you straight to him. If I remember correctly.
What was the other part? Did you say Vegeta 2J and what?
Sikala. So we're going to fast travel to
And then what's the third part?
Plague Krapath.
One more time.
Plague Krapath.
I will not be attending your poetry recital. Huck would rather get the plate in his head and collect the map.
Browse wares. Okay. So you need the Sikala, which is right here. It costs 1,000 rep. The Sikala is like a polearm because I like the way polearms work. So that's 1,000 rep. Now, see here they have J2 blueprint. They have Bergrit Ruhung, Bergrit J, Bergrit 2 Ruhung. Here's Bergrit 2J right here, cost 7,500 rep.
All right. And then is the third part also in Cetus?
That is only from Plague Star. The Plague Path blueprint can only be gotten during the Plague Star event.
Oh, no.
No problem, Slucky. But you can get these, craft them, and then when that event happens, and okay, and let me be fair here. I don't care what MR level you are. When that event comes back, Plague Star, do it and get the blueprints. You are not MR locked on buying the blueprint. You will be MR locked as far as either crafting it or combining it with the other things. If not MR locked, but if you have enough rep with Ostron to build it, but you can have it for later. So you can still earn the blueprint, even if you can't do everything else yet. Bergrit 2J, if I remember correctly, doesn't happen until level 4 or level 5. You have to be level 5 kin. And yeah, because it goes Ikana 2 Ruhong and then Bergrit 2J. And what it is this is a series of links for resolves that increase speed and crit chance at the cost of damage and status. So that's one reason why my weapon has so much crit. Yeah, and Plague Star is also a good way of getting a whole crap ton of Forma. They have no limit to how many Forma you can buy from the vendor. How many Forma? Yeah. Like I know somebody that did that and they farmed up like 300 Forma. They farmed the crap out of that event, dude. For like 2 weeks straight, that's all they did. Yeah, just hit ! Discord, Zerv. I'm in the Warframe chat. You're more than welcome to join in. I've got an open Discord. As long as this still works, I have, yeah, that right there. Okay. Sometimes the Stream Deck plugins, they auto disconnect from Twitch. I just love that as a live streamer. So many times I have to reconnect things as a live streamer. Well, we got me and Johnny B in here right now. Zerv Gamer. We're in the Warframe chat. You're more than welcome to come on down. It's not a locked chat. But that's where you get it. You have to have, guys, you have to have the high enough rep, and I believe it's rank 5 to get to the Bergrit 2J. If you're not level 5, then just keep doing the bounties and stuff like that. You can also turn in fish for rep, which is really nice to go fishing. Which is actually kind of cool because you can sit there and do a whole bunch of fishing, get all the fish, max out your rep for the day, come back another day, max out your rep again by turning fish in. It's pretty cool.
Yep, go get the glapid.
Oh, you know what? Crap, I need to go. Where's the fish person? Fish.
You can also do it by doing conservation.
I believe I'm low. Oh, I did buy Mercury bait. Okay, cool. Oof, man. I was down. I was low. Hey, Zerv, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Welcome.
Yeah. So, hold on. Let me see if I can put this. You can still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
All right. Great. Yeah. No. I was looking at the discussion, like on the whole beacon situation, and I just get, I won't take too much of your time, but I will tell you that I run an IT firm, and long story short, we've set this up for multiple studio streaming setups, and the issue was it isn't the functionality when it comes to their product, because that was the reason why it was a great selling point. And along with I don't know if you remember, like when they first came out, they had a whole roadmap of what they were going to develop.
Yes. Yeah, I do, and because they were originally going to add the VST functionality. Although I think that the CEO is a little bit mistaken on what people like, say, me or podcasters want for VST. He's under the impression, at least as of like 2 weeks ago on the Twitch live stream, that we want them to develop full-blown VSTs to put in the software, and we try. I don't think he saw it on the live stream because there were a bunch of people in there. Obviously, there were several thousand people on the stream, but that's what the CEO is thinking. When in reality, they just want to be able to have the option of throwing a VST plugin, like you know what I mean, like Elgato and stuff like that. They want the option of being able to throw in a third-party VST. The CEO. Yeah, like I said, about 2 weeks ago, he was under the impression that the community wants them to create VSTs. But they don't have the manpower to create a VST.
Yeah, and I wouldn't disagree with that. But the problem that I have with the company, it's like the problem isn't with the actual feature set. The problem is with the lack of transparency overall. That's the biggest issue that I have with them. So, for example, I would go in and I would go on the Discord, and I have the documents to prove it. I just don't want to put any names out there. But long story short, I would ask something as simple as, okay, I'm having issues where the computer will go to sleep. I bring it back up, and basically the processor would be at 90 degrees Celsius. And then when I looked through what in the world is causing it, it happened to be the Beacon EXE, but it was kind of like a shadow memory leak where it wasn't actually showing CPU usage per se. But once you end the actual process, the CPU goes back down to normal. And then when you try to relaunch it, sometimes it'll launch, sometimes it won't. And they knew all these problems, I guess, is to kind of simplify the process. There's a lot of issues that I reported that at the end they knew about.
No, I'm sorry. I was just going to say there's two things. One, as a live streamer, never have when you're dealing with mixers, never have your computer go to sleep. Never. Elgato has issues. Rode has issues. The only one that I haven't seen that has issues is that new Logitech mix line, but that's extremely limited. I don't know if you're familiar with that one. I actually do use that on my gaming PC because my Elgato kept crashing once I had it fully set up on my gaming PC, which I use because I already have a Wave XLR, and I don't want to do the back and forth audio for the two PCs. That's another story there. Now, two, I never knew this. And unless you're following it, Beacon is redoing the entire
I was going to get to it.
From USB. I actually thought it was interesting that like the mix create and stuff, it's actually identified in the computer as a freaking like a mouse interface.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware of it.
But as far as a live streamer, dude, there are so many of my friends that are live streamers that they've had to do the same thing as me. Computer, do not set it to go to sleep. So many mixing softwares have issue of going to sleep and properly coming back up.
I do this for a living as far as setting up, and I get called for any issues tech support wise.
Oh yeah.
And I don't have issues with Rode with the way I set it up. Obviously, I don't, like when it comes to VSTs, yes, you have a third party VST going into Wavelink. You're automatically going to have incompatibilities. So then you have to take into account, where if you're going to have certain VSTs, causing it to come back from sleep is going to cause issues. There's a current issue with Stream Deck that basically, I'll give you an example. So the Wavelink software, you know how it has the, like when you have a Stream Deck Plus, and then you have the bar where you put the stream one of the stream link audios onto one of the knobs, and then you get to see the audio levels like literally live.
Oh yeah. I have a stream deck. I have that actually. Yeah. Yeah, I have it.
Okay, so one of the issues that's known, it's basically that when you put the computer to sleep and you wake it back up, all of a sudden that level will stop working. And all you have to do is basically what I did is very simple. You basically create a bat file, and you basically have I set it up where I set it as a button for the client, and whenever they wake it up from sleep, I tell them just press that button and it restarts the Stream Deck app, and it does it within seconds. They don't have to right click,
Oh
quit,
yeah.
none of
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Now, do you
So
have
they
my
just hit that button and it basically reloads it and they're back up and running. So
Yeah,
I'm not saying that other software doesn't have this issue.
Oh
But
yeah.
what
It does. Yeah.
but what I am claiming is that they are aware of it and they have solutions for it. And the problem that I have with Beacon, it isn't whether they're perfect or not, it's their transparency. And what I mean by that is I made a purchase and I recommended the software to many clients which put out their money out there based on their promises. Now, the problems that I have is once I did that, a lot like the VST situation, things of that nature, supposedly that was going to come and they had a year date and everything. When that didn't happen, I had to answer for it. So I'm stuck between between a hard rock, a rock and a hard place here where I'm like, okay, what, let me go ahead and reach out to them and see what they say. So instead of them being transparent and saying, oh, listen, our development team is at this particular size and we're working on the USB rewrite, and you would think that would be like the number one answer. And it would just kind of ease tensions on both sides. But instead, they just kept playing around, for example. And I can go back on my Discord on the general chat. You can look up my name and you can go through, I think, if they still keep the history, unless they deleted it. But basically, they started this is back in November, September, October, excuse me, of 2023. So the latest, the latest software update was July, I believe, of 2023. So I was mentioning these things through August, September, and then I think October they started telling me they're working on an update and it's coming real soon. And I go, that's great. Can you please elaborate what the heck soon means? And you know what their response was?
Well, I can. Well, that definitely not a timeline. I mean, I do know for a fact that I thought it was interesting. Their latest video was they came across a USB bug and I guess Microsoft in the latest update that I just did corrected the USB bug that they found. When when they were rewriting the USB, they found a Microsoft issue and they fixed it. I know they don't tell an exact bug. Do you have my stream pulled up?
No, not currently. No, I'm currently on the phone, so that's why I can't do both.
I was just gonna show you that because on my gaming PC I run Wavelink and then I've got the Mixline by Logitech. I actually have the Wavelink going to Mixline because when I had all of the regular inputs in Elgato and I was running the proper VSTs and everything else, it was using 10% and it would crash. Like when I do 8 or 9 hour streams, it would crash 2-3 times. All gaming audio would be lost until I had to shut it down, restart Elgato. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done with that. So I just use just that mic, and I only have that microphone for when I have a chat in a game. Like say as an example, Overwatch, has in-game audio, in-game chat, and that's all I use it for. Which with the studio I won't have to do that. I'll be down to one mic. But I don't know. I just and if somebody were to do let me see here. Something that you'd be able to hear. Here, you'll be able to hear you should be able to hear this little bit of an explosion here.
Yeah.
I can't do that in Elgato, and if I can, but if I have voice mod activated, believe it or not, that explosion, if I had Chipmunk, would be a Chipmunk explosion.
No,
Which is
I don't disagree with you.
Which is hilarious.
No, I don't disagree. Yeah, I really don't disagree with you. The problem isn't, again, I just want to be very clear. The problem isn't the innovation behind it. That's not the issue. The issue is the lack of transparency when it comes to their product. Because listen, let's be, like obviously everyone has a different, a different need. In your case, like the functionality works well in the sense of, okay, it addresses a need that no other company has addressed for you. And that's not even, I don't even have an issue with that. Does that make sense? I don't have an
Yeah.
issue with their ideas. I have an issue with, again, transparency as to where they are. And to what I was saying, when they said we have an update coming soon, and I asked them, what does soon mean? What do you think their response was, if you had to guess?
Well, they're not going to, from what I know, they wouldn't even tell you. It's just going to be soon, and it's going to be done when it's done.
Right.
That's the
So
only
then
thing
I
could
told them,
guess.
okay, well, I told them, like, listen, I don't know what that means. So if I told them, like, I don't know what this means. Like, soon can mean 10 years from now. And I have clients that are literally asking me for answers. So they have, product that I'm either going to have to respond for, and I'm going to have to go out of my own pocket and going to have to solve, what I recommended for them and solve it through other means, through, through obviously different hardware. And when I responded this, their response back was, well, don't you understand? And then basically, then you have the whole Discord community starting to harass, like, literally me asking the simple question, which is crazy.
Well, I have a question. On Dark Corner Studios, do you think, I don't think it's like this, but I guess for Dark Corner Studios and a couple of the other guys there, that them taking out the electrical noise at the base level, they consider that to be a noise gate, and I don't. And I've even shown on my own stream, if I pull up Elgato right now and I stop talking, you're going to see the green bar just moving from electrical noise. Okay? If I stopped my music and activated the mic and I turned off the noise gate for noise suppression and all that, you would hear that electrical noise without that VST. You would hear it. That's happened with every XLR mic on any computer I've ever installed that on. They keep saying that's a noise gate. And it's like, how is that? I don't consider it a noise gate to take out that basic electrical noise at the base level. I don't consider that a noise gate.
Well, to any audio professional that I've heard, when it comes to audio coming from a mic, they want it untouched. In other words, don't mess with it. If there's noise, let me hear what kind of level noise, so then I can judge the quality of the audio component that I'm dealing with. All audio components will have a certain level of noise, but the question is how much of it is from the USB causing that noise. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah. Although, and I'm talking with another a friend of mine, a YouTuber, that he does a little bit of Twitch, but he does audio. He doesn't have as big a channel as Dark Corner Studios. He doesn't. But like the Wave DX, that's got electrical noise to it, and
Yes,
that's
and
been reviewed by Dark and stuff. I've got a pod mic. It's got electrical noise to it, and as a live streamer, oh my god! Oh, hold on a second. Word to my tunes just did Riz Monkey. You can pay bits to play this on my stream. It plays the Riz Monkey over my game, so I usually die. Observe.
Oh, wow.
But they pay Twitch bits to do that. So, and the reason why I have the audio go through the Discord like this is so that the people that are with me, they know what's going on. So they know when I get a raid, they know when, and all that different stuff. It'll be over here in just a second. Although the other night they made a 3-minute mission take 10 minutes because so many people were doing Riz Monkey, which was hilarious. But I almost couldn't complete the mission. To be honest with you, it's pretty funny.
True. Just to give you a response on his stance, you have to look at it from a reviewer standpoint. On a reviewer standpoint, like he needs, like if I were doing the review, I would need an untouched input so I can give reviewers an honest take as to, okay, untouched, no noise gate, just even whatever electrical noise, I need it there because I need to be able to compare which one has more or less electrical noise, because based on that in itself will tell us the quality of the hardware components.
I
What
agree.
he-
I do agree with that. But some of his live streams, he would greatly benefit. Of course, as long as it's on PC, they don't have the Beacon Studio ready for Mac yet. He would greatly benefit as a live stream because he said he wanted to start doing some more live streams. That would greatly benefit him on the live stream aspect. But I completely agree with you when it comes to when you're doing a full review on mics, and some of those can get damn expensive. I mean, seriously, you know this as well as I do. But when it comes to the streaming aspect, it's a godsend in the fact that no other hardware out there. The Beacon Studio, you can get four separate stereo channels from the second PC to come back over to the primary PC. Nobody does that. Nobody can do that. No. It's only one stereo channel, and that's it. You know?
Yeah, I just think we're deviating from, like, I'm not arguing that.
Yeah.
Like, you're correct. I just think we're deviating from for example, what he's pointing out, which I heartily agree with, like, completely, is this is
for reviews,
an advantage. Like, what it is it's because you can. Why don't they just put a toggle for noise gate? That's all he's asking. He's like, why didn't you just put a toggle? Let me deal with it. Let me turn it on. And their answer back, I don't know exactly, but if I had to guess, was very not such a great response.
I guess it's like a sticking point with me. I would actually prefer to call that a noise filter than a gate, because it's not a true gate when it takes out the electrical noise. To me, that's not a gate. That's more of a filter. I think that's semantics on my end. I do. But I do see, and I think I stated that in some of the comments, that for reviews, I get where he's coming from. But for what it's built for, I think it does a fantastic job. But I think they should be more transparent about what the timelines, although I didn't know they only had a team of 12. I did not know that until I started watching. They started streaming on Twitch. I had no clue.
But it shouldn't be your job to investigate to find that out. It should be their job to be honest and forthcoming about where they truly are, and basically state, it's like, so here's the situation.
No, I agree. They do. I play Warframe. That's what I'm streaming right now. They're in development of a game called Soulframe. It's much slower paced. Think more like Elden Ring-ish type.
Yeah.
But when Asmongold saw the video, he ripped it. But what they failed to say, because they called it a prelude or whatever, they failed to say that it's pre-alpha. And once that came out, because the company actually said, we should have called this pre-alpha, it's pre-alpha, then a whole bunch of people came back. They did like another video saying, we take back what we said. As a pre-alpha, this game is way ahead of the curve where most other games would be for pre-alpha.
What
hey,
game?
Graf.
What game is that?
Soulframe.
Is it a PS5 game?
Oh, stop it. But
because I got my new PS5.
I do agree, sir, that
it showed up. Nice.
I do agree that there needs to be better communication, and that just happened with the game that Warframe. It's been around for 10 plus years, free to play. It's a great game, but even they failed to state it properly and give that out there. And they're an older company than Beacon. I do agree they should have a better timeline and say, hey, you know what? We're not going to meet this time. It's going to take us a couple months more or something like that. I think.
Yeah, but they said but at least they said a couple months. You got to understand the difference, and we have to look at the actual details of what people say. When you say a couple months, then I know where I stand. Like if they were to state, we have a new update coming, but it might come out probably third quarter next year, for example. Maybe it might come out earlier, but at least throw a digit, throw something, a timeline of some sort, even if it's longer than what you originally planned, to at least present to my clients. And then at that point, they can make a proper decision. The problem is without proper transparency, it comes off as they're trying to hide something.
It's just like with their current beta. They opened that up, and the CEO on the Twitch live stream flat out said, hey, we screwed up when we first launched. We should have taken more time. We didn't have enough different people testing it out, because from on their end, all of their testers, everything worked great. When it went live, there was a bunch of issues because, granted, lots of different computers have lots of different software, have lots of different issues. And so they opened that beta up so that they can finish some of those. And that's the beta that completely rewrites the USB. I've actually
Yeah,
been tempted to
I'm
download
fully
it, but
aware,
as a live streamer, I'm very hesitant about doing that.
Thank you
very
for
much
It's
for that
good.
follow.
It's actually really good. No. To give credit where credit's due, the beta is actually pretty great. The only thing I've had an issue with the beta, personally speaking, is a weird crash here and there, which the old version was actually 10 times worse when it came to randomly crashing. So that in itself is an improvement.
Really,
And the
dude?
only
I haven't had a beacon crash in like a year and a half, dude. So I'm serious, and to a year and a half. I haven't had a beacon
And
crash.
he's got all kinds of shit running, dude. His
I
shit
do.
looks like mom's spaghetti.
Yeah,
does,
I
I
mean,
do.
like, what I was still explaining to him is that I've set up over 30 systems, and I had clients calling me nonstop, and it was literally all because of this beacon setup.
Really?
And I
Good,
had to
man.
literally, the only way I got rid of, like, I actually made everybody happy, and I had no service calls coming back. Literally, like, obviously, like on a normal rate, not like on a crazy rate, the way I had almost every other day, was to basically replace their beacon system with, like a road system, for example.
Oh, see, now I tried Road. Road. None of them. Well, that goes back to my use case. None of them could do what I can do for the beacon. But
Yeah,
see, that's just weird.
I'm not disagreeing with that.
And if I were to show you my task manager, you'd be like, "Oh my god, dude, you have so much shit running on your computer." I run 5 monitors just so I can have everything up because I stream to 6 different platforms. It does take a lot. That's why I went to a 2 PC setup. But again, I haven't had a crash from Beacon in a year and a half. And
I can tell you that I've ran over 30 setups, and out of those 30 setups that basically had Beacon, I had to replace them all.
Exclamation mark BJ to get on the giveaway. That, by the way, that's short for Barney Jack. Don't think of anything else. Don't let anybody tell you it's anything but Barney Jack. It's exclamation mark BJ for the giveaway, guys.
It's definitely
Sorry about
something
that.
else.
Oh, no,
By the way,
my stream always comes up with different meanings for exclamation mark BJ. Sir.
No problem. Look, I just I think we need to segregate multiple, like, and compartmentalize certain things, because I'm not speaking about their functionality.
Okay.
Like that, I'm not debating that. What I'm debating is the actual company's practices and lack of transparency. Because, for example, back in September, October, November, they could have literally said in one statement, "Sorry, we ran into an issue where we are rewriting the USB mapping, so then we can go ahead and make this device much more stable. We've actually found issues that you have reported, so we have that on record, and we are working on it, and we are looking to have probably a beta release maybe 3rd or 4th quarter of 2024. If that would have been the statement, I would not be here.
Now,
like, I wouldn't have anything negative to say. Because again,
maybe I'm out of the loop, but I didn't. Elgato and Rode don't put out that much detail on theirs. Now the specs they do when it launches, and I know Dark Corner Studios, he didn't get the specs until after he made the video, and then he put that little jumble back in. But
I understand.
Yeah,
I completely understand what you're saying, but 2 wrongs don't make a right. Like, for example, if Elgato did the same thing, I'll equally and rightfully call them out in the same message. Trust me, there are things from Elgato, for example, with the Camlink 4K that I've called out before. Like, I'm just pointing out, like, the overheating issue on the Camlink 4K, like on the USB Camlink. Like,
my face cam will just randomly, sometimes when I start on my computer, I literally have to unplug it and plug it back in. But for streaming purposes, I've tried all the 4K cameras. Dude, they suck for live streaming. All of them. You know why? Compression. If you look at the Facecam and Facecam Mark II, there's 0 compression. All the 4K webcams for quote-unquote streamers out there, they all have freaking compression. And when you do live streaming, dude, compression sucks. I can't get them to look as good as the 1080p I get from my freaking $100 Elgato Facecam. But even then, sometimes I'll be whiter than freaking Casper the Ghost, and I look and it's my webcam's not connecting to the Elgato software. I have to unplug it and plug it back in. It's like, what are you doing, Elgato? But they have good stuff.
I don't disagree.
They have good stuff.
I mean, you're bringing stuff up that I don't think we're disagreeing.
Sorry.
I think the one thing that I think we keep skipping over each other, or past, I think we're talking past each other, is that The issue is the company's transparency when it comes to their business practices. Like, for example, here's what this is what Dark was pointing out, to be clear. Why do you have to hide the noise? I get rid of it and use a toggle, but why do you have to get rid of it? And basically, when I ask you about it as a reviewer, you're responding to me with very cryptic, type of responses, for example.
Well, as a
You-
live streamer, I want that out, but I see where in his particular for Dark Corner Studios, I see his perspective of having it raw, for lack of a better term, so that they can see the
I like
quality
it
of the
raw.
microphone. Shut up, Johnny. But I can see that. But as a streamer, I want the least amount of noise as possible, dude. I already got
but
so
that's
much
not,
other
but
stuff
that's,
going on.
but I don't. That's not the disagreement. The disagreement is that if your hardware is high quality, then you shouldn't need to hide it. And what I mean by
But,
hide it, let me
okay.
be clear.
Every
Let me be
XLR
clear
mic
by hiding
has
it.
it. Every XLR mic
No, no,
has
no,
it.
no. Wait. No, wait. Let me explain what I mean by hiding it. Every device will have a noise gate that you have a switch. But if you turn it off, then you hear the microphone with whatever noise and whatever electrical noise or whatever ambient noise, whatever interference you'll hear. And the reason why is because any audiophile will tell you straightforward, hey, we want an untouched input mic so we know what we're working with. It's kind of like, for example, taking a picture and you want it raw. And not only do you want it raw, but you want it have you taken a picture, when it comes to uncompressed raw image that you
Yeah.
look at it and you're like, why does it look so faded out? And they'll tell you it's because I do I actually do post processing after to actually bring out all the colors so I can capture all the full data. Does that make sense?
Well,
From an
yeah,
audiophile
and in my
perspective,
case, it's flip flop. My face cam gives me 1-to-1 zero compression, so the picture looks better. Whereas all the 4K cameras, Instalink 360, Facecam Pro, and the new OBSBot 4K, all of those actually look. They can't look as good because they're using compression that it uncompresses, and I look like what with the exact same settings in 1080p 30. I look like I'm Casper the Ghost compared to Elgato. I've
yes,
returned all of
but
them.
there's a reason. Yes, but depending on how you take it, the reason it looks so faded out is because it's actually preserving all the contrast and all the lighting and all the detail. So then when you process, you can actually get the picture at a much higher quality from a colors perspective. So you get all the full
Okay,
color gamut.
that is
That's
true.
why
But as
they
a
do
live
it.
streamer, there is no post.
Well,
See,
this is okay. So
yeah,
I think I know where you're going with it. Like the problem that I have is they don't advertise this. Like if you look at any of their packaging or any of their, actual advertising, it doesn't say this is for streamers only. Do not use with studio size, in studio size. This is not built for studio, implementations. Nowhere, anywhere does it say any of this.
well, no, but like look at Elgato. When you hook up Elgato and you run your web browser, it doesn't matter which one, and you pull up a YouTube video, sounds like shit. Why? You have to put a VST EQ on it just to make it sound like it does in
Yes, but
Beacon, Mixline, and normal. That's
Yes, but when you look at the actual details, like you know what you're getting. With Beacon, you basically don't. Like I think I looked at there was a with the beta version, I think they lowered, I don't know, I have to look back and I have to look into it. They did a change in the in the audio channels where it lowered the volume and it wasn't as high as it used to be with the old version. There was like that complaint like in the bug on the new, and then their response is, well, we don't have that problem here. And then the guy's trying to explain, well, I do. Can you tell me how to fix it? And before, the way he used to circumvent a little bit of the lower audio was to basically go in and each audio channel, he would implement like audio enhancements when you right click on audio and sound, like under playback or recording. And then
yeah.
under playback, and then you can put audio enhancements. They removed that ability on the new beta version, and their response is, well, we don't have that problem. And the guy is freaking out saying like, well, I can't go to the new version unless it, and then they don't give them really any type of answer other than, well, we'll look into it. That's
See,
great. Look into it. But the issue is that it's the transparency of the company. For
now
again,
my question on that is, did he have everything to max value? Because other people
yes,
that other
according to him, he did. I haven't found the person. I haven't found that problem, to be honest.
yeah, neither.
Like I
Well,
haven't, I
okay.
haven't needed.
The
To be clear,
only
I
time
haven't.
the only time I have is when, like a dumbass, I look and like, why is this not? I've got it cranked for browser. Why is it? Oh, I got the browser itself turned down, and I didn't realize it, and I thought something was wrong, and then all of a sudden I put the browser back. Oh shit! Now it's too loud. Okay, let's go back to Beacon and turn down the browser a little bit. Because I, as a dumbass, turned down. I did the same thing when I ran Spotify software, YouTube Music. It's like people that are new to it, they don't know. You have to run all that at 100% or close, not necessarily 100, but still up there, and then let Beacon turn it down, and that's when I haven't had any issues. Now I'm not saying max, 80%, something like that. That particular time, I think I had Google Chrome at like 15% volume, so you can obviously tell that would greatly affect how loud it was to me on my speakers, but that was me. That would be the closest thing I would have. I've never ran into that experience. At the worst for me was if my Beacon would crash. It would always be up and running for me perfectly per stream, but as soon as I ended stream, if I ended it at 8 o'clock at night, it was up for 4 more hours, it would crash like 8 times. But that was like 2.5, 3 years ago. That was after the launch, when it was buggy. And I thought about returning my mix create. Then they did a couple of updates. I'm like, oh shit. Now I'm down to one crash.
Wait. When was this? Wait. Give me a timeline.
It came out in the January, 3 years ago or something like that. And that was happening to me like February. But then they did an update in March. Then they did another one in April or May of the year that came out. And by May, it was back to where, it was to where I was hardly getting any crashes ever. And after about a year and a half ago, that's when it went to where I haven't had a single crash since. But okay. I bought this the month after it came out. What
CPU are you running?
5900X.
Exactly. Yep. I had a feeling you did. So you are aware that they addressed the issues on the AMD processor, but not Intel's, right?
Well, I did. Okay, I did have a what was that? The 6-core 12-thread Ryzen 5 3600. I had that also. And I have had a Beacon on my Intel 13400 that I have for my gaming PC and had no issues there.
I can tell you can literally install if you install, for example, Stream Deck Wavelink and then on the Intel 13900K or 14900K. And you go ahead, it doesn't matter what BIOS version, you go ahead, you set up you set up all three. You put it to sleep, you put it back. They're almost 8 out of 10 times when you wake it back up, your CPU volt, actual temperature will go from 40, 50 degrees Celsius all the way to 80, 90, as if you were beyond gaming. But when you look at the actual usage, it doesn't show it. It's wait, Beacon is using maybe 10, 20%
I am
of
going
the
to do,
CPU, but even then.
I am going to do a giveaway real quick because I have to do it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Giveaway has started, guys. But see, as a live streamer running mixing software, I never put it to sleep because almost all mixing software has an issue. Johnny be kicked, you son of a...
What are you giving away, Barney?
I'm giving away a Naros Prime set. You just won.
A Naros?
Yes.
Son of a biscuit.
Now you got to get on Kick and redeem the giveaway, bud. You got okay, you got it.
One of us.
Let me know when it's good to talk.
A whole bunch of people saying rigged.
I was gonna say this is probably the smartest person we've ever had on the stream. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I'm in IT. I run an IT firm, here in Florida.
Okay, that's cool.
Well, it's just I do know that people that do if you're running Linux, which I always say Linux, a lot of people do Go XLR because they can actually port over that and it works. But yeah, Beacon won't. But I do know that. A friend of mine runs Linux and he runs Go XLR Mini.
I just want just to debunk the point. You're making the point well, I never put it to sleep. Well, here's the question. Go ahead and find me anywhere on their Discord where it states our hardware cannot have the computer ever go to sleep.
Well, okay, you are correct, but as a streamer and pretty active on
But
Reddit, there are so
yeah,
many
but you
people using mixing software that they all run into issues. And when I tell them,
you
take away
can't
the
say, but
sleep
you can't
cycle,
say,
and your issue
if
will
that were
go
true,
away. And
if that were completely true, then basically it would be, that would be their number one answer. Are you letting it go to sleep? Oh, audio hardware is not meant to be allowed to have the computer go to sleep. When it comes back, it will not function properly.
I
Not
will be right
once
back.
has
sorry,
any
bud.
of these companies mentioned this. And I'll
No,
be
and
honest, to their to their credit, to the company's credits, I haven't had issues other than, for example, with Stream Deck, like I mentioned earlier, where you just have to restart and they acknowledged the issue. They acknowledged it instead of just ignoring it and actually came out with a proper, workaround until they actually find the solution
oh,
for it.
dude, for Elgato, people complaining for years on Reddit about the sleep issue, and Elgato hasn't done squat. They haven't done
Well,
anything, and
they,
I agree. Beacon should be, Beacon should have that out there, and they should say that. But as a person that streams and dealt with the different mixing softwares, because I need that for my live stream, they all have issues when coming back. Maybe not every single time, but all
but the
of them.
problem
Except
is,
I do not know for a fact if Logitech Mixline does or not. I don't know that one.
yeah, yeah. But what I'm trying to say, I think we're getting caught up like in nuances. And what I mean by that is we're talking about, oh, well, everybody has issues. Well, I mean, anybody can generalize, but what I'm talking about is how do they respond as a company is the problem. Again, I'm going to give you a scenario, company scenario, 30 units, like 30 full set units. Okay. I've gotten nothing but complaints about like, oh, the unit keeps crashing. Oh, I have to keep disconnecting it, reconnecting the microphone. Oh, it works for a little bit, then it freezes. Then all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on. Then I try to open the software and it doesn't open half the time. It goes into the actual system tray and it crashes. And I restart the computer and I can sometimes get it, to show up, and sometimes I can get it to launch. It's a hit or miss. It's kind of like, again, these are the issues that they've been running into, not me. And
Yeah.
upon further inspection, once reporting all of this, instead of them acknowledging, hey, we acknowledge these issues, we know we're working on a USB, again, like a USB rewrite on the driver itself. So then from that standpoint, we can go ahead and we're looking to have that new beta basically third quarter of 2024, for example. That should have been their response if they were going to be honest about it. But they weren't honest. In other words, they didn't have transparency about their size of their team. Again, even you rightfully admitted, I didn't even know they had a team of only 12 people.
Yeah, I didn't know until the Twitch stream with the CEO about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Had no idea.
So, exactly. They're not talking about any of this. They're not being open about it. They basically sold a product with a standing roadmap that they basically, when they came out with it, stood behind that roadmap and promised. I've been to the events on Twitch and so forth when Beacon had their, their whole standing or whatever. And dude, the way they would promote their roadmap was like no other. Their selling point, their marketing strategy was take a look at what we have coming down the pike.
Well, see,
then
when
the
I
problem
bought
is-
it, they didn't even have that though. When I bought it the month after it came out, like,
But
they
when
didn't
I
even have
presented
a
it to my
roadmap.
clients, but when I presented it to my clients, it was based on their presentation and their promises.
Let's do Wisp Prime for the next giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark BJ. We'll do Wisp Prime, then after that we'll do Sevagoth Prime.
So,
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no,
Anybody
you're fine.
want to go farm Argon?
Imagine needing Argon
I would,
2024.
but I got my PS5.
See, when I got it, they didn't even have that. Although, I honestly, I wish they would have the ability for third-party VST plugins, not for me, but for other people. Because I've got the Beacon mic, and now with the studio, I will have that DSP, so I'll be able to jump over to my pod mic for that.
Right.
Just for other people, as long as it left a very bad taste in my mouth when I did Elgato, and I'm like, why why does Google Chrome sound like crap now? I didn't know that I had to have a freaking VST. It's like I'm used to Beacon, where when you open up Chrome and listen to it, it sounds in Beacon, it sounds exactly the way it would if you didn't have a mixer at all. Not true with Elgato. Like, what?
I can tell you that I've set up, again, a multitude of systems as far as with, the Wavelink in particular. The majority has been Rode, but I've set up, a multiple with, again, with Steam Link, and they haven't had an issue with it as far as quality of audio. So I'm not saying that what you're witnessing isn't valid, because it is. You're witnessing it. You're not making it up. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh,
But I
yeah.
think at the same time, we can't go by that when other people don't have that same issue. But what we are, what we as consumers are having an issue that, like, for example, me, Dark, and I know many other people are having that same issue, is with Beacon and their transparency issues. That's what Dark was referring to. He was like, that's what he was like, hey, you don't need to hide this noise. Like, don't. And when I say hide, I don't mean take it away. He's okay with taking it away. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I think that's where a lot of people are misunderstanding him. He's not saying, I'm not okay with taking away the noise. He's saying, why are you trying to
give the
camouflage
option of turning
the
it back
noise?
on. Yeah, give the
Right.
option
Like,
of turning it back on.
let me listen to it, and then absolutely I'm going to turn on noise gate to get rid of it. But why do you have to play this antic of taking away a switch and obviously putting a noise gate and not really announcing it until I question you about it? Because it isn't advertised. I guarantee you. Even like Harris, like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't even advertised to him. So when he went over it, he's a pretty busy guy. He's not like looking into it in that depth. And if he is, then I don't know what to say. But Dark was correct when he found that, that particular point, which is there was no need. Like, it's the business practice that he's calling out. It's like, why are you doing this? Like, it's like, I want to be able to take it away myself. Leave it in the app, put it as a selector.
I mean, from his standpoint, I do see that. I mean,
that's what he's pointing
guess
out.
For me, I guess it's just different as being a live streamer. It is for me. I'm a truck driver. I run Blue Parrot headsets. For me, I can't understand the life of me why headset manufacturers have not gone to them and said, "Hey, we want your noise canceling," because the noise canceling in Blue Parrot truck driver headsets, it's better than freaking NVIDIA broadcast, and it's in the headset, sir. I mean, you want to talk about I've got friends that talk to me and they don't even know I'm doing 55, 60 miles an hour down the road in a semi with both windows down because they can't hear it. That's how good the noise canceling is. I'm shocked that they haven't done it. They probably don't want to give up any kind of revenue, But
maybe giving you like an example of what I'm saying, maybe with a vehicle, will make a lot more sense. If you buy an M4, a BMW M4, right?
as if, but go ahead, yeah.
I've got
And all of a
balls
sudden
of
you're driving it
steel.
on the road, and the reason why you're actually buying this M4 is for the engine, for the feel, for the actual sound of the engine, right? And all of a sudden you get into it and you're like, the engine sounds a little funny. What's going on? And then they go, oh, well, it's just basically the engine, but everything's fine. And then you come to find out that when you actually disable the radio unit, all of a sudden you don't even hear the engine and say, wait, why were you emulating the engine noise through the radio? What is this? And then you come to find out that the engine that they're actually putting in, even though they claim is a certain horsepower, they're actually they're underpowering it by putting silencers that they don't need to be putting, for example, or taking away a turbo that they're not mentioning.
That's like the electric cars that they're making, and they're putting external speakers for the quote unquote simulated engine noise.
In order to camouflage that, what they're doing is they're putting the sound on the engine on the stereo system. So when you get on and drive the car, you're less for the wiser. Does that make sense?
Yeah, although I didn't know they actually did that. If they actually do that or not, but I do know for electric cars, I know they're doing something along that lines.
Right, but I'm just giving you the example so you could see it from our perspective, which is, hey, give us the option to turn it on or off. That's up to us. Like, When we're reviewing the audio, we need to hear a clean audio input with no filters so we can determine the quality of your hardware. The fact that they had to literally camouflage this and not put an actual, like they put a noise gate per se, without giving you the option to turn it off, leads to why do you need to hide the electrical, like, why do you have to hide the pure sound completely? Like, what are you hiding? Their claim is going to be, oh no, we thought it would be better this way. It's like, yeah, but why don't you just allow us to toggle it off so we reviewers can listen to the clean, unfiltered, like actual audio, so then we don't miscategorize and we can determine if your hardware's high quality or not. Because I don't know if you've bought like low quality like equalizers with an XLR input.
Yeah,
Because if you if you have, like, you
Dude,
hear like the,
how about the Mackie mainstream? Piece of crap.
yeah,
Utter piece of crap. And about a YouTuber that, again, not as big as Dark Corner. Dark Corner's like, well, this is okay. And then like, no, dude, it's a piece of crap. You can't do VSTs on it. You got noise that comes through it. And even the other YouTuber, he messaged me on Twitter and he's like, dude, you were right. This is an utter piece of crap. It didn't last 20 minutes out after he installed it before he's unhooking it and boxing it back up. Same thing for me. I mean, the only thing it has is, okay, it can capture a video source. Great, big deal. I can do that so many other different ways from Sunday. But that Mackie mainstream, $300, even on the $225 I paid for it on sale on Amazon, utter piece of crap, dude. I could not believe that Mackie would put something out like that.
I don't disagree with what, with what
And
you're
no
pointing out.
BSTs, dude. The noise came right through on the XLR because you've got no way of changing the microphone, and that was with the Wave DX and my pod mic.
Right, now we're
like
talking
shit.
about features. Right. No, I'm not disagreeing with you, but we have to be able to compartmentalize like just the single aspect, like just that act of literally embedding a filter and basically not announcing it. Like if you look
Electrical
at
noise
any of
filter,
your
yeah.
documentation, it doesn't say anywhere, it's like our audio input for, for your SM7B is preloaded with an embedded filter. I guarantee you will not find this documentation anywhere.
The Beacon Studio actually does go in there, and it does state when it's showing the DSP, it does state right there that it does take out the electrical noise at the base level. Now, whether you call that a noise gate, noise filter, whatever the case, that is on their website right now. It does state that.
Yes, it states that it can, but it doesn't state that it's embedded and cannot be disabled.
Well, no, it can't be disabled, but it says it takes it out at the base electrical noise out.
Listen, I can take the cheap. I can be honest with you. I can take the cheapest unit, and I can, like, for a streamer, I can take the cheapest hardware you can send me, and I can make it sound literally incredible. And when I mean incredible, I don't mean audio. I don't mean like studio quality incredible, but I mean streamer quality. You wouldn't be able to notice the difference. I could pull that off literally with the right filters and the right measure. I could do that, but it still does. Just because I can do all those things does not mean that the actual hardware quality isn't bad. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's what we're pointing out. Him as a reviewer looks at it. It's like, okay, well, like for me, I have to be honest with my viewers. Like, and you're basically putting a filter and not allowing a full unfiltered audio through, which basically I can only guess after asking you, why did you do this? You're not giving me a clear answer. So I just have to come to the conclusion that you're doing it because there's a lot of noise that you're trying to hide from the unfiltered audio. And if there's a lot of noise, that leads me to understand that the quality of the components inside this device isn't as high quality as you want us to believe at a price range of $279. Now, have that as it may. Let me be clear.
I have a question.
If you're
how does this voice sound? It's not as loud, but how does this voice sound?
Well, I mean, I think it'd be like I wouldn't be doing it justice listening through a phone, to be honest. Like the voice level is the voice level is obviously lower, but as far as quality, I would have to go like on your actual stream and basically like determine it. I'm pretty sure, again, like I mentioned earlier, the argument isn't, again, as a reviewer, the argument isn't like whether it would work or whether it sounds good. It's that for $279, I have to look at the competition, and the competition, basically, I can look at an unfiltered input audio, and he's just giving his take that from the actual microphone aspect of it, this is an issue. And basically, based on based on the responses that he's been given, he's had to come to the conclusion that, hey, well, I mean, you guys are being very non-transparent about this thing. So, don't even take his word for it. Do you know Epoch Box?
Yeah, I know Epoch Box.
Okay. Did you see the final review of his beacon, and you never touched it again?
Yeah.
So he talked about the microphone, and he talked to Beacon, and he was like basically telling us what he went through. I wish I would have seen. I would have I wish I would have just taken his word, and I wouldn't have gone through all this. But anyways, that's a whole other story.
I'd be interested to see what it comes through. What it comes through is now. I mean, I think my voice sound. By the way, when I asked you, no problem. When I asked you about the other, that was my cheapy USB Logitech Yeti GX dynamic microphone. Although I had the volume turned down on it, it's what I use for my voice mod. Because the Beacon mic can't do voice mod. It's a studio quality mic, and voice mod only stops at 48,000 kilohertz, and the Beacon mic's 96K.
And
so
have you tried?
What's that?
Have you tried just feeding the actual audio from the have you tried you said you have a Stream Deck Plus, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Instead of actually putting a check mark, for example, on the Beacon, right? For the microphone, for the Beacon microphone, instead of doing that, have you tried actually having it go first input into the Stream Deck Plus to the Wavelink, and then from the Wavelink, actually select on the Beacon app, the microphone input selected as the the Stream Link.
You can do it that way, yes. My issue with that is Elgato uses too many system resources for my live stream. I'm not going to give up 10% of my CPU for Elgato because that's what it uses. Once I start running all the VSTs to make it all sound good, it runs between 10 and 13%. And as a live streamer, I can't do that. It affects my live stream, and it affects, I stream to six sources. I'm getting ready to add TikTok.
Wait, you don't use it, right? You're saying, but you don't currently use it because it uses too many resources, right?
I actually switched over to Elgato for a week, and Gravelite and several other people were like, dude, switch back. The Beacon mic sounded way better. Plus, I didn't have as many issues. I had to run my game at lower res because Elgato was using too much percentage. Beacon uses between 2 and 3%. Elgato 10. Once you get all the VSTs, so everything sounds right on all the different channels, you're talking 10% on Elgato, dude. I can't do that.
Are you able to look at the camera right now? I'm just going to show you something simple here.
You don't have a camera going on you. I see one for Poxy.
Yeah, no, I can. I just didn't enable it, so hold on.
Oh, that's okay. But yeah, Elgato, when you start setting up all the different channels and start adding the VSTs to make everything sound good, you got noise suppression on this, and you got all the other different stuff. It uses between 10 and 13%. I just can't give up that much as a live streamer. Now, don't get me wrong, sir. If I was making a YouTube video, it would not be an issue. Okay, but I run, oh my God, I've got my OBS, I've got multiple bots, one bot for Rumble, I've got another bot for my trivia. I've got my YouTube music, I've got my ground control, I've got my player song request, I've got my play with viewers, I've got my caffeinated labs and my multi-chat from Botrix, I've got my Rumble chat going, I've got streamer bot going, and dude, it's a lot. Because when you stream to multi-channels, it takes a lot.
It does, but not. I would have to disagree, and I'll show you my setup, and I don't run into the issues you're talking about.
No nap, no grass. Such a nice day out too.
I'm going to run this one. There we go.
There we go. All right, so here's my setup.
Hold on. Why do I see the cameras? Oh, right there. Hold on. Why can't I make it go bigger?
I think you have to turn it. It depends.
There, I finally got it. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So there's the setup. This is basically a simple test setup that I have.
Nice.
So basically, we have 4 microphones coming through here, I can basically mute, unmute, whatever I need to do. And then basically I have that going into the Beacon software. And then, of course, have the Beacon mic there. And again, I have it because I originally bought it and I had to do a lot of testing with it.
Yeah.
Now, what I ended up having to do to basically semi-stabilize it on a 13900K was I had to put a separate USB card dedicated to literally just Beacon. Now, obviously, this is before the beta update to barely stabilize it, to at least not have the actual app crash. So
Really, dude. See, again,
yeah,
I haven't had. I've got it plugged directly into my USB-C on my MSI motherboard, and no issues.
well, I mean, you're one of the few, because I can tell you for one of you, I have literally close to over 30 people that would say otherwise.
And I run 1, 2, 3, 4 webcams plus a DSLR on 1, 2,
Yeah.
4 monitors and a TV.
Yeah.
5 monitors.
So take a look at how many stream decks I'm running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's not using anywhere near what you're saying percentage-wise. And I'm running all the microphones through here.
Well, okay, when I say Elgato, what I'm talking about is their mixing software.
Yeah.
Their full suite of mixing software and stuff like that. And by the way, I've got a Stream Deck Plus. I've got a Loop Deck. I've got a 96-button iPad Stream Deck, a 32-button Stream Deck, a 15-button Razer Commander, which basically runs off Loop Deck. And I sold my 15-button Stream Deck to another streamer buddy of mine. So, I mean, I had a whole crap ton myself as well. And I do right now, in fact, have a crap ton.
Take a look. With all that running, you can take a look at the actual usage. But Beacon is actually the one on top at all times, the majority of the time. And it's only, again, Beacon before. This is with the new update. I want to be clear. To give them credit, their update brought their CPU usage from like 27%, 15 to 27%, and it finally dropped down to 2.5% and so forth.
Let me see here.
And you can look at where Stream Deck and Wavelink and all that, like Wavelink doesn't even come up. And trust me when I tell you, if you want to talk about the amount of items I'm running, and of course, separate audio equipment along with it, believe me.
My Beacon's using a 1.8%, but it's not even. I have to scroll and scroll and scroll to find it on my streaming PC. But that's because I have so much stuff running.
And I have VST. And by the way, I do have VSTs on the other, like the Rode mic, the DJI wireless, and even the Arctis Pro wireless like headset. And even with all that running, it doesn't use over like 6%. I mean, that's pushing it, and that's me using everything. And I'm never using 4 microphones at the same time.
Well, no, that would be horrible, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
The sound would be absolutely horrid. Oh my god, dude.
Exactly.
In fact, and I've tried. I can't get beyond 3 USB microphones on. I mean, I'm sorry, 3 USB cameras on my system without taking something off. I've got too much. I have so many USB devices. It's not funny. USB is an issue for me. It has been for like the last 2 years.
No, and
I've even bought one of those, the Linus Tech Tips, that big like 18 USB thing that has its own chip. I've got one of those even. That helped a lot.
Yeah.
That helped a lot. And for some reason, my Brio 100 is now all of a sudden having freaking issues, which, by the way, I think is one of the best like $30 cameras I think on the market that you can get for 1080p for 35 bucks. But it's having issues plugged directly into the motherboard even since the last Windows update.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. When it comes to cameras, like when it comes to Logitech cameras, they're finicky as in the world can be. And then, of course, when it comes to Elgato cameras, you have to have a single USB. You cannot be using you can't be sharing the 5 gigabit connection anywhere. So what I actually personally have are particular switches that are 10 GB, like 10 gigabit per second, which the motherboard supports. But they're pretty expensive. And then basically you have to plug it into the correct port. Because remember, like even though you have like a 10 port switch, you have to look at the actual chipset between how they're shared. Because out of the 10, for example, it's 4, that's 8, and then the other 2 are shared with, it's basically like a subset of the second set of 4. So if you plug it into the wrong one, if you plug in a camera to any of the subset or the secondary chip, it'll practically crash. So yeah, you have to kind of like
Well,
play
see,
with
for my
which
Brio,
order you have to have
my
them.
Brio 100, it was working great, and then all of a sudden, after the last update, it says Microsoft says, "Oh, not that device is not recognized," out of freaking nowhere. You gotta love that shit.
Right.
Love Windows
So-
breaking stuff.
Here's some advice for you. So there's an app called USB Deview. Have you heard of it?
USB what?
USB Deview.
No.
All right, so hold on. Give it a sec. Let's see if I can launch it here. Let's see.
Grabolite, tell me you didn't actually get a PS5, dude. Please tell me.
All right. So if you take a look at this, this is the app. I don't know if you could see it. Let me see if I can focus on it.
Hold on, I gotta go full screen here. Hold on. That is kind of small. It's like the worst case. It's like the worst case TikTok scenario here, man.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I know.
Let's see if I can flip it and maybe get it to focus.
Oh my God, focus. Sound Blaster, G3.
No, USB Deview. That if you look
Oh,
at the title,
USB D-View. Okay, got it. Thank you. Yeah.
All right. So
What's that
if
do?
you get that app, I guarantee you, you're going to have a bunch. It's going to tell you on the bottom, for example, how many devices you actually have connected. But what ends up happening is if you mix and match over the years, over the months, USB devices, what ends up happening is basically you run into a situation where you have a whole bunch of unused addressed USB devices that are left over in the registry.
Where do I get that from?
Just Google it, just USB Deview, and it comes up.
Because honestly, I probably do have that. I mean, Grab can tell you I've had USB issues on my system.
Yeah, and what ends up happening is that when you have a lot of these leftover devices, you run into issues like you're stating, which is like it used to work fine, and then a Windows update came out, and what it did is it basically left the old registry address still on the actual registry, making it look like it's still using a USB bus, but it's really not. It's just basically an empty entity. So then it runs out of addresses. So then sometimes you'll get USB doesn't have enough resources, or unknown USB device, or USB crash. You have to unplug, or you run into these crazy problems.
Is that free, or does that cost money for that program?
Yeah, it's free. No, it's free.
Oh,
so here's an example.
Yeah, I'll have to do that after stream.
Yeah, so here's like, see how I said I just basically connected? Here, I'm going to click here, and I'm going to show you the unconnected ones. See that?
Jesus.
Those are all...
Some of these nuts.
Is your system related to mine, dude?
I was sucking on these nuts before I swallowed them, and these nuts tasted good.
I'm serious, dude. I even had to move my Logitech USB lights over to my gaming PC because it just could not handle the USB stuff. You know, it was horrible.
And then what you have to look at is also, I'm going to show you one more thing. So you delete whatever is in gray, long story short. You make sure everything's plugged in the way you want it. So then everything is active. Once you do that, you open up this app. You want to launch it as administrator. So you want to right click, run as administrator.
Yeah.
And then you get rid of them. So you basically here, like, I only have one hand. But let me just highlight them all. Hold on. Give me a sec.
No, you're good, dude. Yeah, USB Deview.
Highlight them.
Yeah.
Right click, uninstall selected devices. Click yes.
That might make
and you get rid of them.
Yeah, that might make my Brio 100 work again, because like I disconnected my the Razer Commander, because I've got the Razer Loop Deck, which is like the Razer Live, which I do really like. I love the touch capacitive buttons on it, like your cell phone. But yeah, I just unplugged that, so that would definitely be on the list. I'm probably going to end up selling that. I don't need it, but I got too many buttons, too many soundboards.
No, for sure. Now you say you watched Linus Tech Tips, right?
Yeah, and Nexus Gamers.
Okay, so Linus, when he was talking about like he was doing a test one time on one of the videos, basically testing out how many USBs could I plug before like the USB bus crashes.
That's the USB strip I have. I've got like the 17 or 18 point version of that. I love it. It's fantastic.
Exactly. Now, if you look at this app basically shows you, see how basically like certain ports are within ports, and then you see what's plugged in. This is how you can map out, for example, see the Elgato, see how I have them all in one chip?
Yeah.
You have to be careful how you plug things in. Because if this, for example, was here, then I would have crashes when I wake it back up. Or if I had the camera plugged in with all 3 Elgato Stream Decks on the same chipset, that's another issue. So you can use this app, USB Tree View, to see where things are plugged in. And you have to kind of play around with like, okay, test, kind of like plug, test, see how it goes kind of thing.
Now, if you have the Wi-Fi capacity, I absolutely love the Stream Deck Mobile 2.0. I've got a 10th gen iPad. Gives me 2 48-button Stream Decks. And I've got that on an Elgato low-profile mic arm attached. It's freaking brilliant.
Oh, nice.
But do not do the buttons where they move. What do you call that? You know, the ones with the background moves? That uses a butt ton of Wi-Fi, but this thing only uses about 2 to 3 megabytes when you have a static buttons. Absolutely love it. I mean, I can sit here and do all kinds. This is from my iPad, Stream Deck iPad, $50. You've already got an iPad, or they just came out with the Android version. It's $50 for lifetime, and you've got yourself up to like a 9. In my case, for the iPad, you can run 2 apps at the same time. So I've got 2 of the same. I have Stream Deck Mobile and Stream Deck Mobile 2.2. And it allows me, it's awesome. Absolutely love it. And since it communicates via Wi-Fi, it doesn't use a USB plug, damn it.
I agree. It doesn't use a USB plug. It's basically all through network, and it works just fine. So, I mean, for sure, as long as you have the ports open on your computer and, you know, it's within the same local network.
So
what I would point out is I do extensive testing with a lot of this stuff. Now, a lot of people, I've been transitioning to basically, I have NDAs that I basically does not allow me to stream currently, but they're about to expire in the next 3 months. Once they expire, then I'm going to start basically doing my streaming, product reviews, things of that nature, and that's going to be a whole nother works. But what I would say is, like, I just want to point out that what he was talking about is, from a reviewer standpoint, he has to give a recommendation, and he has to be able to compare apples to apples, like unfiltered audio to unfiltered audio, to tell you, okay, this is what this hardware sounds like unfiltered, and this is what this hardware
I do
sounds
agree
like
with that.
unfiltered.
I think I even said that on one of the comments. I do agree with that, although I think when he does his live streams, as long as he's not on his Mac, of course, he would actually benefit greatly from when he does do live streams by using that Beacon Studio with any one of his glorious microphones. Man has a lot of good microphones. I think that he would benefit greatly from a streaming standpoint, but definitely not from a review mic standpoint.
Yeah, but I think he didn't. I don't think he made the argument that it filter doesn't benefit any individual. I don't think he made that argument. He's just making the argument that why do you have to hide the quality of the hardware behind a filter? You're not really like telling, or like you're forcing upon a person that, and when they try to disable it, they can't. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's true.
So that's the issue. He's not debating whether like a noise gate is good or bad. He's debating why are you implementing it forcefully? Like, give me the option, and I'll turn it on.
I even messaged him. Like, I've seen a couple of his live streams. I'm like, oh my god, dude, your videos are awesome, but his live streams, well, that's there's to be desired there on that. But
I mean, I haven't watched his live streams. There's only been a
couple. So
for me, I basically was just looking at the actual reviews from if anybody has used the beta software and seeing if anybody's run into any issues. But that's when all of a sudden the Beacon Studio came out, which I agree. I like the functionality if you have a dual PC setup. That's not that. I don't think that's the issue. The issue that I have is I have clients that would love this setup, but do you think I'll ever recommend them a Beacon product after everything I told you?
Well, that's true. I mean, it's like
I had to eat over $7,000 of expenses out of my own pocket.
Okay, that sucks.
So I can tell you right now that the problem isn't with the actual product in itself and the idea. The problem is with the company and their lack of transparency. Because if they would have been transparent enough back in October, when my clients were still patient, and they would have said, we're rewriting the USB code and we're planning to release this new write, at the end of 2024, third or fourth quarter, something along those lines. If they would have just said this, everything would have been fine. Again, proper transparency.
Dude, I
But
hate
instead,
that. Somebody just came in and tried spamming, hey, new followers. I hate that crap, dude.
oh my.
That's against Twitch terms of service. One of my bots just banned him for 30 days. So,
Oh my.
yeah,
But yeah,
I hate that crap. And these new younger streamers, some of them don't bother to Google to know that could get them permanently banned, if they pay for those services.
Yeah, no, I agree. But there's look at TikTok and look at the craziness that's going on, especially on the political spectrum of things.
Oh God, yeah. I don't do politics. I do gaming.
Yep, I don't exactly. It's just it's a crazy world out there.
Oh yeah.
But overall, yeah, I won't take up any more of your time. But that was the issue that I just wanted to clarify. And the issue is not with the ideas. The ideas are great, and they're innovative. The problem is they just need to be transparent and tell people. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, just before I go, when they gave that option for when they gave me the impression that they were working on it actively, right? That's what they gave the impression of. Because when they say soon and ask soon, it's like, it's coming soon. Just wait. It was like this debate back where they wouldn't define soon. And then sure enough, I was like, okay, when I saw, announcement, something released. And then I saw the release, guess what it was?
Yeah, the studio.
No. This was back in October, November, December area.
Was that the one for the different screens for the Mix Create?
No. What they already released that for the different screens. What they released was the Mac version.
Oh yeah.
And then when I questioned them about it, I'm like, well, wait a minute. Like, okay, so what about the situation? I thought you said you were fixing the issues with the Windows version, but you said that you guys are working hard on it and it's coming soon. Yet here you are. And all of a sudden I see announcements of a Mac version. Now you have, like, on your Discord, implementations of Mac beta bug, a Mac beta bug channel to announce if there's anybody run into any bugs or anything like that. And I'm like, well, what about the Windows version? And then at that point I have to go back, and I remember they said, oh, well, we have other things ahead. And I'm like, but didn't you just say you were coming out with it soon? Like, what the heck is this? Like, why didn't you just tell me that you were not working on it, or you weren't even prioritizing it? And instead you chose to prioritize the, the Beacon app for Mac. Like, you could, and again, you just stated, they only have 12 people. So,
which I didn't know at that time, but yeah.
Exactly. So my point overall is the lack of transparency from their part. It is astounding. And it drove me insane. Well, I'm like, dude, you could have just told me. Like,
I actually did buy a Mac Mini at one point, and the Beacon actually worked really well on it. I was kind of surprised because Mac is so controlling on audio. People have had issues from. That's what I've heard and read, is that people have had issues for controlling audio.
Great, but okay, I'm going to make you laugh. It's the same development team from GoXLR, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember when I had a bunch of clients that were using Macs at the time, and I asked them when, before Beacon, this is when they were with Helicon, and I asked them, okay, are you ever going to come out with a Mac version? Because they never had a Mac version. And you know what their answer was?
No idea.
No future plans to ever, consider Mac. It's just too small of a base. We don't believe that it'll be viable for, from a financial standpoint, things of that nature. Which makes sense. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Well,
and
yes,
yet,
and no, because there's so many freaking podcasters out there now. Of course, this is now.
This was their word. Yeah, this is their word. And then now, all of a sudden, like, why can't you just state, for example, back in October, they could have easily said, right now, we know there's issues with the Windows version. We apologize if you're running into these issues. We're working on this USB debugging situation in order to address a lot of the issues that you've reported. Currently, though, we are working on the Mac version. So just so you know, so we're looking to probably release
Yeah.
a beta for the Windows aspect, maybe third, fourth quarter of 2024.
Yeah.
Would that be really hard to do?
No, it wouldn't be. Then yeah.
And they refused to do it. And you know what I got instead? On top of it, which I have the records of, I had people that were supposedly investors or people in the community literally bad mouthing me saying, "Oh, you're so entitled. Oh, you think that they have to give you an answer now. Oh, who do you think you are?" And I'm like, what the heck? Who are these people? Like, I'm like looking to talk with somebody directly with Beacon. I'm not looking to basically create like a mockery out of this thing. This
Oh,
this
yeah.
is just ridiculous. I'm just asking a simple question. And that I can tell you straight up that when I spoke to the CEO, the guy decided to like time out my account for like 7 days. This is right before. This is like I think a month before the beta came out.
Oh wow.
So, dude, when I tell you like like the lack of transparency, again, I put it that way because to me, it's intentional at this point. Because a lot of this, like like I don't want to call it misinformation, but lack of information. A lot of this, like, here's a crumb of what we're doing, but we're not going to tell you anything else. It's ridiculous. And it's not even just me. I have people like I could show you on the Discord that also went on there and they started asking about this. And even a guy went on there saying, "Hey, listen, I don't want to ask anything because I know I'll either get banned or I'll know I'll get this. So I'm just really asking, is there any update as to like the actual software?" And then the guy said, "Oh, we don't ban anybody." I'm like, well, I can attest that you guys basically get people banned. And obviously, looking at the fact that your comments don't have a lot of like the negative aspects of what's going on, but yet they private message me, tells me otherwise. So again, it's not the product itself. I think the product is great. I think it's just the handling from a company standpoint that if a client ever asks me, or if a reviewer, if I become like a tech reviewer and they ask me, would you recommend this product? Do you think this company will back this product and will develop for this product? My answer would be, I have 5% trust. And after what they release, I have it's a 5% chance of me believing that they're actually going to come out with bug updates in a monthly or
See,
bi-monthly rate.
now for me, there's been 4 other streamers that have gone the Beacon route, several with the Beacon mic, and they absolutely love it and have had zero issues. And they would wholeheartedly agree with going with Beacon because for us, for streamers, it does stuff that just nobody else can do. From my aspect and from the streamer friends that I have that have switched over to Beacon after seeing my setup and how it works, and they've had zero issues with that.
I mean, I think on that one, I think we could have it from a subjective standpoint, but I basically have objectively, I have all the data that shows where the crashes happen and so forth. I just don't want to bore you.
I did have a friend of mine, Mr. Tricky Nugman. He had an issue with his mic the other day, but if I remember correctly, I think he also had not been doing any certain updates that needed to be done on his computer. And a few minutes later, he had everything back up and running. But you know how that goes. If you're not doing your Windows updates and your BIOS updates, and you get all that's a whole nother can of worms, honestly, for me. But
yeah, no. When it runs, it's great, but the problem isn't the product. The problem is the company and their lack of transparency. That's really what it comes down to.
yeah.
So hey, I'm not saying like get rid of it, for sure not. I mean, like, dude, if it works,
I never would, because again, right now there's no other mixing software that does what I needed to do except for Beacon.
Yeah, but from the perspective of like, I would say like look at it from Darth's perspective, and if he's had anything close to the experience that I've had, you could, I think, give him like I guess I would give him the understanding, and I would look at it from his perspective and go, "Hey, dude, I might like the software and it might work for me, but I could definitely understand why you would never recommend them, or why you're very critical of how they actually go about like marketing their hardware and basically not being very transparent about like the details and the actual the specific the specifics of the hardware."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would say. So from that aspect, that's why I understand exactly where he's coming from, because I've been through the same thing. Again, I lost $7,000. You can tell this to my clients that it's worked for me great, and do you know what my clients would tell me?
And not for me, it didn't.
It's like, exactly. They were like, well, they'll tell me, it's like, well, make it work. That's what they'll tell me. It's like, and I'll go and I'll make it work for the moment. And then they will call me back the next day. Hey, the microphone's not putting audio out. The record function, like on, when I have the microphone, when I try to record my own voice to hear my own voice, it doesn't work. And you do know that on the current software, that doesn't work, right?
It's been several months since I tried, so I haven't tried it, but a couple months ago it did work.
Yeah. It's never worked.
So wait a minute, you're talking about the 10 or 12 or 14 second record and playback? Is that what you're talking about?
Correct. Yeah, that was one of their main fixes on the beta. They literally stated it. We finally fixed the issue with being able to record your own voice for 10 to 14 seconds because it wasn't previously working.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Trust me, I've had to deal with, like, if I got literally $1 for each service call that I had to answer for just that hardware. Oh my God.
Let me see here.
I'd be able to buy, I think, 2 stream decks.
I'm going to do a test here, do a little bit of recording, and okay. No, it works. No, I'm not on the beta. I forgot when you hit play, it keeps playing it over and over and over.
Yeah, like for the majority of the people that I asked, take a look at the beta and take a look at the fixes, and you'll see it's right there.
Really? Yeah, because I didn't know. Did you hear it? I don't know if you could hear that or not, but
I didn't hear anything.
Okay, no, it did. It did, and then I forgot that I clicked off of it, and then it kept repeating. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go. I forgot you gotta unclick the play button, otherwise it'll keep doing it. But now, it works.
Here's the one thing. No, here's the one thing that I will point out. So in California, basically, I normally recommend Intel, and obviously this was before the whole micro update and the whole situation.
Dude, but yeah, I'm an affiliate for Starforge Computers, and they're now giving a 4-year warranty on the 13900s and 14900s because of the Intel fiasco. So yeah, I know.
You got it. So beyond, on that basis, I will tell you that on AMD Zen 4, basically Beacon has been a lot more, I should say, stable. And it's kind of funny you mentioned the 5900X because actually my girlfriend, when I built her PC at the time, I got her a 5950X. So on her end, she's running basically a 16 core. And
I upgraded from the 3500 to the 5900. I believe Black Friday, is it last year? They had it down to like $299, which was a great price, I think. Whatever it was like $200 off. Maybe that was a year and a half ago. Anyways, that's when I upgraded to the 5900 because I was just like, I want more CPUs, damn it.
Yep. So, but there's definitely quite a bit of issues, especially with Intel. And of course, I can see it from both sides, but the problem isn't, getting it perfect. The problem is just be transparent and just say, we acknowledge, we know these issues exist and we're working on it.
Zerb, I just want to say, so this is different. My buddy Gravelite here. You ever seen those Lian Li gamer kits where they have the RGB for the 24 pin and the SATA and everything else? They look cool as shit. Okay, they do look cool as shit. His RGB controller on the Lian Li Pride took out his freaking power supply, his motherboard, and his 3080 video card, dude. I will never be getting one of those for my computers, dude. They look cool.
Oh, I don't disagree with you. Yeah.
Oh my god, they look cool as shit, but dude,
Why
man.
not? It looks so cool.
Yeah, but
no, I would never get.
Dude,
Hey,
3080.
you buy the controller and got some streamer cables I can give you.
Yeah, I bet you do. They talk about a bad day, man. And it took him spending like $1,100-$1,200 through all the different hardware parts just to figure out that, yeah, it was the controller, and it took out his power supply, his motherboard, and his 3080 video card. You don't talk about being screwed, dude. Mm-hmm. That's harsh. And I know that's off topic, but you're dealing with customers that may want that Lian Li kit. You're like, nope, no, don't do it, dude.
No, I don't. Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
That's a
No,
whole
you know,
other story.
the worst part about it was I was reading reviews, and there was one review that, like, the guy in all caps was like, "Do not buy. This killed my rig," and I was like, "Ah, won't happen to me." Happened to me.
Yep, it happened.
Yeah, no, I don't trust. Like when it comes to Leon Lee, the most they trust on them is the cases. And when I mean the cases, I mean nothing electronic about them. I mean just literally the case.
My CyberPower PC computer, it's got a untouched Lee, and dude, space-wise and everything else, I love it. You know, but yeah, there's no factory RGB from Lee in it though.
Yeah, no,
at all.
Yeah, no, I personally just build every computer. I'm
Well,
kind of like
dude, I got a really good deal. This was $11.50. The local Best Buy had it down to $8.25 on a 2-day sale, and it was cheaper with the parts that came with it than what I could build it for. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. And I've owned a couple of Cyber Powers with no issues, and so far I've had no issues from it. You know, but I got it for cheaper than I could build it myself. You know, but it basically, since I went to 2 PC streaming, that's changed a lot of things because now I can game at max resolution on everything and it not affect my stream in the absolute slightest. I absolutely love it. I don't miss the days of me having to turn down to medium graphics just because I'm trying to game and stream on one PC. It's a lot on one PC.
Are you gaming 4K?
No. Now, okay, I game in 1080, I stream in 720, and I do want to say the reason for that. When I go through and look at my Twitch stats, 49% of my audience watches me on cell phone, tablet, or TV.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you on that. Yeah.
So 720p makes it so they buffer so much less. So yeah. That's why I stream in 720p, because I've had people ask me.
Yeah, you don't get transcoding aspects because they're discontinuing that on Twitch, so it's a pain in the butt. But I mean, like for example, on the PC that I have, it's a 13900K, 64 gigs of RAM, 4080. This one's a 4080 in this particular rig.
Nice.
Yeah, RTX 4080. So I can do multiple streams and basically just not have to, not have the issue of running like one PC and running at 4K with high settings. So it's not much of an issue.
Well,
I was
going to say I use Restream, so I do one stream to Twitch, and then because I use the I always forget the name, the Sora Yuki OBS plugin. So I've got one stream going to Twitch, one going to Restream. Restream goes to my 5 other platforms. This week I'm thinking about adding the vertical and then adding TikTok live stream, but that would be a third output through the Sora Yuki. I used to do 5 streams all through that Yuki plugin. But then I was running into bandwidth issues from my internet service provider because of so much upload speed, because that's a stream per platform when you use that Yuki, or even the ATEM, that new ATEM multi-stream plugin. It basically functions just like the Sora Yuki. It just has a much better look to it.
Yeah, no, exactly. I agree. What was I going to say?
I prefer the
Yuki. Much of your time, but
I prefer the Yuki plugin though, because it gives you a lot more options than what the ATEM one does. You get a lot more OBS style options, a lot more. I get, lack of a better term, professional settings. On the Yuki than what you can on the ATEM. But yeah, so when I do that, when I add TikTok, that'll be 7 different platforms, but only 3 outputs from my OBS, which is not bad. For up bandwidth. Sorry, I was running into issues. I get 1.2 gigabit down, but I only get 35 megabit up on my provider.
Yeah, you gotta love Comcast for that, or Xfinity at this point.
Supposedly by the end of the year, they're upgrading us to where it'll be 1.2 down, 1.2 up. We'll see. But
yeah, for the low price of $400 a month.
No, I pay $80.
No, not currently. When they do the update.
Oh well, we'll see. But see, the only other company I have is what I call crap tier, Frontier. They suck. You could pay for 1 gigabit internet, and you'll be lucky if you get 200 megabit. In fact, they were just fined like $8 million by the, I forget the 3-letter FCC,
Are you in
FBC.
Cali? Huh? Are you in Cali?
No, I'm in Northeast Indiana.
Oh, okay.
Verizon sold to raise money to go with the whole 5G rollout for cell phones. Verizon sold their land internet
iOS,
services to for 8 states, all to Frontier, and Frontier immediately shut down T1, T3 lines to save money and all this other stuff. And it used to be when you had Verizon FiOS, if you paid for 50 megabit, you had not 50 megabit, but when you paid for that 50 service, you had 50 up and down. And it was like that all the time. As soon as Frontier took over, no. It completely varies. Like I said, you could pay for 1 gigabit for like $60 a month. Fantastic. But you'd be lucky to get 200 megabit download. It sucks. So around here, we call them crap tier.
I don't blame you. No, I mean, if you're supposed to be getting 1 gigabit and they're only offering, they're only actually, getting 2, that's...
Yeah. Or at least with Comcast, I pay for 1.2. My computer's limited to 1 gigabit. But I usually get around 920 to 980. That's within norm, If my physical motherboard caps at 1 gigabit. So, yeah, 920 to 980, I'm not going to complain about that on download speed. Nope.
No. That's what you
My buddy Animan, he's also a streamer, part-time streamer. He lives in North Carolina. AT&T gigabit, 5 gigabit down, 5 gigabit up. I kid you not, $80 a month.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
Damn, we don't even have that up here, dude. Nope, not in Indiana. Nope.
Yeah, no, I mean, in California, I know we deal with Frontier, and I can speak for Frontier in California and certain in Chino Hills aspect area and things of that nature. It's actually not bad, but it depends on the area. It really does.
Well, just like a buddy of mine, Nurtured, he streams on Twitch. He was capped at 400 megabit out in Colorado on Comcast. They had nothing, and as soon as they started building on the housing additions around him, his internet went to shit. Now he's with a different provider. But he had great internet at 400 megabit and no issues. But then they started, like everywhere else in the country, building up these housing additions, people moving in, and then his internet went to absolute crap, at least for the purposes of live streaming. He could still watch YouTube. He could still do all that. But, live streaming is so much more demanding and then when you start adding multiple bots and multiple programs and giveaway bots and, I've got a bot that does giveaways for 4 different platforms all at the same time. It gets to be a lot. It does.
No, that's for sure. No, what I run into in personally, I don't know, at my office I have 400 up, 400 down, but it's through a third party. So basically, they're using AT&T fiber, but they're basically the middleman selling it. If that makes sense.
I got a buddy of mine, Mankicks, guys from the channel. He literally has the Verizon box for the 5G box you can buy for your house, and a T-Mobile one. He has one for work and one for his gaming. I kid you not, because out in Vegas, it is cheaper to have both of those independent than it is to have internet from the main cable provider or whatever. He was spending $200 a month, so it's literally cheaper for him to have one from T-Mobile and one from Verizon. I think it's complete crap, but that's Vegas, I guess.
Yeah, no, in Vegas, I've heard multiple aspects, but I haven't actually implemented any. I haven't implemented any stations there.
Yeah, but that's what his fix was. He pays $35 a month for one and $40 or $42 a month for the other. And
yeah, he's with the 5G. Yeah.
Yeah, and between the two of them, he can do everything, but it's just kind of complete crap to what he had to do because he didn't want to spend $180 to $200 a month for the internet, and I don't blame him. He's not used to my Indiana prices. I mean, well, dude, down here you can get 100 meg for $20-$25 a month. Serious. I mean, it's cheap, and that's Comcast. They guarantee it.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that I don't know. I have my issues with AT&T as far as instability, but that's here. That's in Florida. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just saying sorry for getting up. Oh, shit.
And just cheer one.
Little bitty action. Twitch bits.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's what it gets nuts when it can get crazy. My channel is being very nice to you by not doing a whole bunch of channel redeems. Trust me. It gets the other. Yeah. I've got so many different things, that they can do. I've got 50 different channel redeems.
My anus,
like that.
My anus is telling me yes.
That's actually a buddy of mine that's a streamer, and he accidentally said that on stream, and somebody clipped him and made it a sound blurb. It's hilarious. And the funny thing is, when he's in here in my Discord with me, he laughs every time that's played. Every time. Oh, he loves it.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. But no, I mean, overall, like, I think I won't take up any more of your time, but it was a great combo. But just kind of like wanted to kind of have that conversation because, like, from Dark's perspective, like, I definitely understand. I think there was like, I think there was just kind of like miscommunication, or like I think we're just talking past each other. Because I don't think the issue was ever about what, like what the idea and their implementations and what their actual software does. That's never been a debate. It's just like how they're handling like the issues as a company and the lack of transparency.
Well, and and this actually goes to the crux of things, even for my viewers that have been listening to us while I'm playing the video game and everything else. Because I've been playing this whole time we've been talking, and
oh wow.
That just goes to the whole tantamount of things can be so different for different people. Like for me, Beacon's been running fantastic for a year and a half, no crashing issues whatsoever. But then you've got your customers that have had all these issues. It goes down to the same old adage: what one medicine works for one human being may not work for somebody else, and that goes true even with software. What works great for me necessarily, like in Dark's case, obviously reviews it wouldn't work, but also for your clients that it's cost you money and stuff like that because maybe it was a software difference or a computer or something that wasn't clashing right. I don't know, but there's a huge difference on people's computers.
Yeah, I can tell you that it's an issue. It could be an issue with the way from what I found, the way Intel handles their big, their energy-based processors and performance-based processors.
Oh, yeah, the E's and the P's. The P's
correct.
And the
That's
E's.
why I noticed, like, when it's AMD, you don't run into as many issues. But
yeah,
what is
the drawback to AMD
say, this isn't compatible with Intel? Like,
the drawback
if that's the case, then just say that. But I know they're not going to do that.
And the drawback to AMD is the processor's always putting out, whereas Intel, the processor will slow itself down. I've noticed that on my gaming PC when I'm not gaming. And yeah, the Intel will drop way down. But yet AMD, it's always running, my 5900X is always running between 3.9 and 4.5 gigahertz. That's the stated running. I do not overclock anything.
Yeah, but
it's always running right there.
So do you think they would literally say as a company, oh, well, if you're using Intel, it's not compatible with our product?
That's true too. Although, honestly though, I told my son, AMD does have its own issues also because AMD has had USB issues compared to Intel as far as, trust me, there's been issues with that. Everybody has has its own quirks, let alone what's going on with the 13900, 14900 processors, which is, I don't know what the hell Intel was thinking there. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's another story.
No, it is. But, I even told my oldest son when he was building his dream computer, he went with the 13900K because I told him that the issues with the heat spreader, that new... And everything else when they came out with the 7900 series, they were having issues where AMD was running a lot hotter, and Intel didn't have the USB issues because AMD, when you go and look like on Reddit, there are people having issues, or at least they were with USB, and in fact, on my 5900K, that what do you call that? You know how with Windows 11 they require you to have that key? What's that called? You know what I mean? The security.
The TMP. Yeah, TMP 2.0.
Dude, my internal one in my 5900X is faulty. It won't work. I actually had to buy, and the words escaping me. I am 51. I'm getting older. I actually had to buy the little chip for my freaking motherboard,
That's annoying.
and plug that in because the onboard one on my 5900X wasn't working right, and it was giving issues with Windows. So I actually had to go. I had to find which one that would work. I found one on eBay for on Amazon that was $12. I plugged that in, and boom, guess what? All my issues when it came to that were gone. But I could not use the internal one. But yet my son, he has my old 3500, 3600 with my old motherboard, hand-me-downs, and he has absolutely zero issues with the onboard for his processor. It's like, you wouldn't think the 5900 would have that issue, but that's what I ran into.
Yeah, no. There were issues with the AMD as far as the USB bus interface situation, and then they had to basically fix it through a microcode upgrade through the BIOS as well. But what I would say about that is, when it comes to when that was happening, it was affecting a multitude of equipment. This was something that it didn't matter what it was affecting it in some way, shape, or form.
And for me, AMD, I can't upgrade my NVMe drivers. If I do, I lose my NVMe drives. There's something about the whole RAID thing, and then I have to go back in and turn that driver back to the previous, and then all of a sudden my NVMe drives now appear on my computer again. If I update that driver,
you have it set up,
they disappear.
Do you have it set up as RAID?
No, I do not. But if I update the NVMe drivers that they say I should, and it keeps telling me I should, when I do, my NVMe drives disappear. It's a thing with the AMD RAID drivers that get put in there when you update the NVMe drivers. And then my NVMe, I have two NVMe drives, they both disappear. I have to go back, turn it back to old, and then boom, they appear. So, everybody has their own issues. They do. They really do.
There's always... No, there's always issues. Always issues. But when we kind of paint something with a broad brush, we could just say there's issues everywhere. Well, but my point being is,
no shit there.
Like I said, there's nothing wrong with any company having issues. The problem is, how are they handling it? And the thing is, I can make the argument, for example, Elgato. This isn't a 12-person, development team.
No, they're huge.
They are
huge.
They're
compared
huge.
They're huge. Corsair, hello,
So trying to get somebody to get back to you, it's a process. But at the same time, to their credit, they have an update almost every 3 weeks.
I don't. Not on my Wavelength software, I don't.
And back.
Wait, on Stream Deck and Wavelength?
Stream Deck between my I am a member on Trovo. Hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that member on Trovo. I appreciate that. When it comes to Logitech, Elgato, and Beacon and Loop Deck, I'm basically a technology whore. But I'm self-admitting that. So there's always some kind of update, whether it becomes my Elgato camera, my Elgato Stream Deck, I've got my Elgato foot pedals, I've got my Stream Deck Plus, let alone then you've got my Apple Stream Deck mobile app that does updates and stuff like that. But as far as when I said that, I was basically referring to Wavelength. When it comes to the Wavelength, I don't have the updates that often. I should probably check for updates.
Okay, yeah, on Stream Deck. Yeah, on Stream Deck, the last 3 updates were literally 2 in August and 1 in the July 25th. Those are just the last 3.
I think there was one on Stream Deck, to be honest with you. I think there was. You know what? There was, because I had stuff broke, and I found out right in the middle of the stream because it didn't tell me I had an update. Why won't it tell me?
Now I will say they don't have many Mac updates. That is true.
I wish they would make it have a little Windows. I wouldn't even care. I have notifications turned on for Windows. Tell me I've got an update. Why do I have to find out I have an update when I start up my stream and all of a sudden my stream deck's not working, or my Elgato camera, I'm Casper the frickin' Ghost, or this plugin isn't working. Why can't it tell me? That's a frustration on my end, Zerv. I really wish as a streamer, Elgato and all them would tell me that there's an update. And they don't tell, even Loop Deck software doesn't tell me, like, oh, it's not working. I go in, look at the software. Oh, look, the plugin says it needs updated. Why couldn't you tell me that? It's first world problems is what we call that.
I can tell you why they kind of disabled that, because a lot of streamers were actually getting fed up where like they were always choosing don't bother me, don't bother with the notification of telling me there's an update. So they basically got rid of it, and what they did was when you reboot your computer and it launches the software, then it prompts you for the update. That's the way they set it up.
Like OBS, I don't know if you have it or not, but I have StreamUp, so that covers most of my plugins.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love it because it tells me, hey, you've got an update. Now, I don't use this auto install. I always then go straight to OBS, go to the plugin, and do it that way. But still, I love that frickin' program. It's awesome and much needed from a streamer standpoint, because you're like all of a sudden like, well, why isn't my move working? I've got a feature where my camera jumps around the screen. It's got an incursion effect. You can make me glow. My camera jumps around to the music and everything else. That's multiple plugins, and you won't know without StreamUp if it doesn't work. You don't know until somebody goes to redeem it. That's very frustrating from a live streamer standpoint. I've got streamer.bot and very extensive and going through for all my channel redeems and streamer life.
I can understand, of course.
Streamer life.
No, I can understand for sure. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. We can go down a rabbit hole that will never end for sure.
Oh yeah.
But I would just say overall, like, that's the problem I have with Beacon. It's not their ideas. And listen, let me put it to you this way. I would not buy the Beacon Studio based on, like what Dark was referring to is that if you're going to use it for a microphone, he ain't recommending it. But notice how he didn't even get into like the aspect of dual PC, like the dual PC functionality. Because at this point, he can't even recommend it. It's like you're buying half a product at that point. So then you just have to make a personal determination. Whether if that particular aspect of it is important to you, then you have to make a personal choice on that. But as far as the microphone capture aspect of it, I definitely see it. Yeah, I see it.
I've already reached out to my contact at Sweetwater Sound. Excellent company. I don't know if you've ever ordered from them before, Zerv.
No.
What's that?
No, I haven't.
Oh, when it comes to audio products, dude, if you talk to like musicians, almost any musician will know Sweetwater because they sell high quality. But get this, they automatically give everything a 2-year warranty. So I've already reached out to my contact saying, hey, yeah, I want the Beacon Studio, because they've already said on Twitch that Beacon did that that's going to be one of their launch partners. I said, I want this because it'll automatically give me instead of a 1-year warranty on the Beacon Studio, boom, gives me 2-year. And by the way, that's true even when it comes to the high-end microphones and hardware that Dark Corner deals with. With like the Rodecaster Pro 2, the Duo, they double the warranty of that stuff. They give you a 2-year warranty, and they don't charge you any extra money. You even get a dedicated person. They'll contact you like a week or two after you bought it, saying, hey, is everything going okay? You need any help, with your purchase, and how's everything going? It's an awesome company, and they double your warranty on all that stuff. They're just now starting to get into the live stream aspect. They're huge on like the podcast and the mics and all that different stuff.
And they're partnering with Beacon, is what you're saying?
As a launch partner, because they're just now getting into the whole streamer aspect. Like they don't even carry Stream Deck on there yet. So, but they carry, if you go to their website, Sweetwater, oh dude, you could buy $20,000 freaking, I'm talking huge high-end microphones that Dark Corner would probably love. Okay. He would probably love to go there. Because I can actually go to where they're at and go through, and they have a $13,000 Blue Yeti microphone that I didn't even know existed. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
But it's not.
They got quite a bit.
I shouldn't say Blue Yeti. It's blue, but it's still the same company. It's still Logitech. but I didn't even know they make it. You can't even go to their website to find it, but Sweetwater sells it. It's insane. Yeah, dude, it is insane what they have. But yeah, they double the warranty. They give you a 2-year warranty on all that stuff, and they give you 2-day shipping. So they'll ship that out, FedEx 2-day shipping to you on the warranty. It's freaking a beautiful company. Love them. That's who I got my
Sweetwater
pod mic.
Just to be clear, Sweetwater isn't the maker of the products. They're just basically like a Newegg.
Yes, but they specialize in sound.
Yeah,
Everything's sound.
I agree with that. That's kind of what they're like primarily selling.
Yeah, everything's sound. Oh, you know, even instruments. They sell trumpets. Everything dealing with sound. They're just now starting to get into the microphone arms and cases and different stuff like that. But I'm just saying, it's for you, if you know people that if they specifically want a certain mic, Amazon actually will when a microphone goes on sale at Sweetwater, Amazon matches it. That's how big Sweetwater has become.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they will match it. It's pretty cool.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know they were partnering with them, but.
And they even have an eBay store. They even have an eBay store. That's where I got my white Rode pod mic from. I wish listed it, and they sent me an email saying, "Hey, we'll give this to you for 10% off." So I got a white pod mic for $87. Sent to me from Sweetwater with the 2-year warranty. Done. Okay. I mean, it comes with a 2-year warranty from Rode, but the difference is you don't have to wait a week to send it to Rode, like in Australia. Or whatever. They will literally ship you a new microphone. 2 days later, you have it. Put the old one in the box, ship it back to them with a self-addressed label.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for that follow.
I think B&J does some of the similar thing.
They are another launch partner for Beacon, but yeah, Sweetwater is the level of commitment is second to none. My buddy Obi bought a Go XLR Mini from them. And he was shocked. 2 days later, he got a phone call, and he's like, they're like, "Hey, we're just calling to see if you had any issues installing that for your sound settings, see if you like it." And he was just flabbergasted that somebody would physically call. Because when you buy something from them, you're assigned like a person, you know, like a YouTube partner would have a person. Yeah, and you can literally call and talk to them if you have issues. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
B&H does this with, when I remember I bought a Threadripper, they did the same thing. Oh, wow.
Oh, God, this is a channel redeem.
This just in. Bugsy 1992 and Barney Jack have informed us that they should both be given a gifted sub.
No.
We think they mean on Twitch, or a free sandwich, or a Dami mommy or daddy. We await confirmation at this time. Back to you, Barney Jack.
I use Amazon Services AI voice for that.
Nice.
But that's why I was kind of saying that I've got a lot of things going on my stream.
Oh, no, for sure. I mean, basically, like, you have it pretty customized.
And thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. But why am I here, Johnny? What the hell am I doing here?
Thank you for following.
Thank you, sir, for the follow. I appreciate
that.
Yeah,
no, like, it's just like I've been busy, bro. Like, I'm like multitasking.
Failure to communicate.
That goes into the whole conversation that we've been having right there, sir.
Pretty much.
Oh, God. Let's see here.
Yeah, but overall, man, I mean, I think it's been great. Just got to start heading out. Like, I have an appointment at 6, so.
All right. Hey, you have a good one.
So.
Good talking.
Appreciate it, bro. But, yeah, it was a good talk. But, yeah, like, overall, I think, like, again, I wish I could recommend them. I'm not going to put myself in that hole again.
Oh, God, no. Somebody redeemed a dad joke. Parallel lines have so much in common. It's a shame they'll never meet. Swear to God. Swear.
Oh,
dude, the bot that I use for dad jokes, dude, has some of the lamest dad jokes. Some of them are only, they're so lame, they're funny.
I got you.
But, all right, well, hey, you have a good night.
Likewise, it was great meeting you.
Me too.
Leave you to it.
All right, thanks.
All right.
Okay, I have to use the bathroom. Oh, my God. Oh. And thank you for that, Johnny.
You're welcome.
man, I had to go number one so bad, guys. Holy crap. Oh, Sonny was a good point. Oh, man. More ready for 1999? Yeah, Bugsy, yeah, but that's going to be like Christmas time.
Yeah, that's what I should have gave you for a Naros.
Oh, where did Grab go? I noticed that he did not have the Xbox theme, so I think he bought the gaming laptop.
Oh, his new PS5 showed up?
Yeah, he calls it a PS5. I'm pretty sure it's a gaming laptop because, yeah. But he bought a multi-year extended warranty.
He won't need it if he keeps some fancy cables out of it.
Right? Dude, that just sucks, dude. The whole Lee and Lee, dude, that just blows chunks. So bad.
It sucks that something like that even exists.
Dude, if I lost my video card tomorrow, I could have a replacement, but God, the price I would have to pay would just suck so bad. Oh my, what the hell is this? Updated import code, we use that. Boom. This has a few fixes and it's probably the best to use. You can use just the 3 code chunks attached for updating the code manually. Currently untested, so please reach out to me. Let me know how it goes. Make sure you get the user mod version of the override functions in the right order. Oh God. Also, the import code has commands/triggers attached to, should be easier to add in. Main engine fixes in here. Import code on website will be updated soon. I've done a bunch of testing, and I think using the updated import code or upgrading the C parts manually using the above will work now. Shit. Okay. That was the reply I got for fixing the whole pronouns issue on the bot.
Oh.
Yay! Guess what I get to do after stream is done? Yay! Streamer life, man. It's always something to fix for the live streams, you know? Always something happening. Always. Oh my gosh. That conversation took a lot longer than I thought it would, though.
Yeah, like I left, mowed the yard, all kinds of shit.
Did you really, dude? Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm just surprised that he had so many. He said he had like so many. It cost him like thousands, like $7,000. Is so many clients that using the beacon. I'm like, Jesus, dude. But yet here I am, a year and a half with no crashes on beacon, dude. You know,
Yeah.
it's the only time I've had issues where I technically, and I say no crashes because during stream and stuff like that, it didn't crash. I've had some issues where installing other software, but you will have that issue no matter what. You know, sometimes you install software and then all of a sudden it doesn't mix well. Or in this case, it was audio stuff that was trying to take over stuff from Beacon that I didn't want it to take over. So, yeah.
I just hope you got something out of the conversation.
Oh, yeah.
Just sounded to me like he's beating a dead horse.
No. I mean, I understand from his standpoint. And from Dark Corner Studios, that's the streamer that we were talking about on YouTube. Not streamer, YouTuber. You know, wanting to test microphones without anything being touched on them to see how good a quality they are. Is Christmas gifting every year on Warframe? Yes, it is. It is every year. In fact, Warframe always has a thing where at a certain level of gifting, they give out free gifts to the community, like 7-day boosters, credit weekend, affinity weekend, and all that other stuff. Me and Gravelite always help with that stuff. Him more so than me, but I usually send out gifts to 20 or 30 people, just small stuff, but still. Exclamation mark BJ. We got 23 minutes left on the giveaway, guys. All are welcome. All are welcome. But I mean, I do agree with with what he was saying as far as transparency. But what was going through my head with that though is that I think he wants the level of transparency from Beacon that Warframe gives when compared to other game developers. If you compare Warframe to other game developers on their transparency, they're damn near second to none.
Right.
The giveaway is Sevagoth Prime. But see, like, there's no transparency at all from Elgato. There's when it comes to their software. There's no transparency from Rode, which is where my thing was. But I can see that. I mean, and he doesn't even play Warframe, so he doesn't even know about the transparency that they have when it comes to video games. See, because like we knew as gamers when it comes to Soulframe, when they were talking about it, we knew that that was pre-alpha. But when Asmongold saw the video, he was reacting as if it was a beta, and he was being told by his stream that Soulframe was coming out this year, which is not true under any circumstance. But that's what he was being told, so that's why he reacted as negatively as he did, and he even said that in the hopes that, DE would see that and make those changes, but he did not know what he was looking at was pre-alpha. Oh, you're right, I'm doing Wisp. My bad, I'm doing Wisp. Then I'm doing Sevagoth. Thank you for that, Miss Queen. Slucky, we're doing Wisp Prime, and then we're doing Sevagoth. But yeah, and there were several streamers YouTubers, I should say, that made videos that said, hey, for pre-alpha, Soulframe is ahead of the curve. For what they have ready, available, and everything right now, Soulframe is ahead of the curve when it comes to the fact that they're pre-alpha. Candy. And they even, and Steve even said publicly that, we should have made that, Warframe people, we already know what this means, but for the general public, they don't. And they should have thought about that. And they said, to clarify, Soulframe is in pre-alpha. Hands, So even as transparent as DE is, they still made mistakes on that.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, they can give whatever transparency they want. And if they wanted to install something into their hardware to make it sound clear, why can't they? It's theirs. They can do what they want. They don't need to tell you how it's built.
And of course, he was saying that the transparency to be there stating that, or the ability to turn it off, which they do say it in the Beacon Studio stuff, but it's not like highlighted, hey, look at me. You know what I'm saying? So I like the electrical noise taken out. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, it should just do it.
Do it. I mean, because if I showed you my Beacon software and I stopped talking, the mic is at 0. Because it takes that out.
Mm-hmm.
But not with XLR mics. And even with VSTs installed, it still shows a bunch of crap on the XLR microphone. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just looking. I'm like, why is my Beacon microphone not at 0? I forgot. I have a fan behind me. So the fan noise is just the slightest bit being picked up. I forgot about that. I hope I get some free frames like Kalervo or Lavos or Varuna during gifting Christmas time. Yeah, those can all be a pain to get. To be honest with you. Wait a minute. I thought Lavos was kind of easy. You just have to collect stuff to get it, I thought. Am I mistaken?
I don't remember. I don't even know. I haven't done it.
Slucky, all that was about electrical noise in the mic. Not all of it. Part of that was them being vocal about, fixing some of their issues. Slucky, because like I said, he had clients that it cost him $7,000 to refund money because they went with Beacon. But part of me is wondering what those people were running on their computers and all that. They had so many issues, dude. I mean, here, hold on a second. Where's it at? When you look at all this software that I have going, and the fact that I have several programs minimized and I've got no issues, it kind of makes me wonder what's going on with their systems. That's all I'm saying. When you look at everything I have going, dude.
Right. Blame the IT guy.
And he sold it. He has to live with that. So yeah, he had to give the money back. I don't know what they were running, but they had issues, and it cost them $7,000. So I mean, I can't lie, But I mean, I have a lot of stuff going on in my system. And you guys didn't even see my voice mod was running, my Firebot was running. You guys didn't see my OBSBot program running. You guys didn't see my Rumble bot running. So yeah, you guys didn't see any of those programs. Mancakes, no issues today, maybe. Bite my ass, Mancakes. How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Then I told him about Mancakes' issue with the internet and told him about that. He goes, yeah, I've heard some things about Vegas, It's like, yeah.
What issue did I have with the internet? What
Yeah,
now?
with the cost of your internet than what your fix was. And I told him about that, and he's like, oh, I can see that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, actually that solution's working pretty well. I'll tell you what, get yourself a 5G or LTE internet connection. Even if it's got CG NAT, you spin up DigitalOcean, you got WireGuard, if you get all that stuff, you got to learn a lot of shit. But if you learn it, then you don't have any issues anymore.
Yeah.
My VPN provider, I don't think it's the same one that sponsors you, Barney, but my VPN provider offers a moderate NAT solution as well. So I could game behind that if I wanted.
No, I don't. I'm not sponsored by those people anymore. But they were having issues anyways because Warframe. There's only a couple of VPNs that you can even run Warframe and Warframe start. If Warframe detects a known VPN, it will not start. And now they've had to do that because there were people that were logging in, say they're from the Philippines, buy Plaid at the huge discount, log off, and then change it back to like the United States or Europe. And, bad apples run it for everybody else,
Sure. Yeah, I don't know about Warframe, but it works fine for my consoles.
But yeah, well, that's the thing that gaming VPN that I was sponsored by for a while, which I was kind of sponsored. Basically, they gave me free VPN for having that up there. But you could game at 120 megabits per second behind a VPN with no issues, and I could, as long as I wasn't playing Warframe. Warframe blocks. The VPNs that they know about, they'll block them. Now, I do know that there are some VPNs that do work because King Legacy plays behind a VPN, and he can play Warframe with no issues.
Sure, it's all about has that IP address been flagged as a VPN exit? Yeah. And is it shared? You can buy a dedicated one that's not associated with anything. The issue becomes IP address reputation at some point, though, because there's only but some IP addresses. IPv4 addresses, that is.
But yeah, it's always the bad apples that run it for everybody else. I do have a VPN that I can activate. But I very rarely ever use that. But I do have a VPN and stuff. But, you know, just for the rare cases that I want to use it. I don't use it very often. But still, you know. Guys, we have 12 minutes and like 30 seconds left on the giveaway. Like I said, this will be for Wisp Prime, now that I corrected myself. But, yeah, no, it's... But it also goes along the lines where when I ran all Elgato, it was using 10 to 13% of my CPU, but yet on his computer, it doesn't use near that. I am looking forward. I've got a meat smasher coming today from Amazon. For me to make
Queen.
For me to make smash burgers, I've been having to use my spatula, and the meat sticks to the spatula. So I bought a non-stick smasher for me to be able to make smash burgers, and that's being delivered by Amazon today on the holiday.
I mean, you could just get a silicone-coated spatula turner.
Whatever, dude. I don't care. I want it anyways, dude. I am all about the smash burgers now, dude. Fuck regular burgers. I'm about smash burgers now.
Are they thinner, like flatter or something?
They are, but they cook so much faster. You still make the meat the same way you normally do.
Yeah,
whatever
I was saying your
spices.
name, Miss Queen. What's your one gift that you hope to get this year?
Was it the 3 hard ones? Lavos. Dang it! Why am I coughing?
I was trying to talk, but Barney wanted to talk about smash burgers, and that took priority.
Of course, smash burgers are awesome. Come on.
I've never had one.
You've never eaten it like Steak and Shake or Culver's?
I've eaten at a Steak and Shake. It was just a regular fucking burger.
No, it's not. They take a meat puck and then they smash it with a smasher. And that's what gets the burger to be the way that it is, with a little bit of crusty fringe, because it's a smash. That's a smash burger, dude.
Oh, Lavos.
There were Lavos and 2 other ones that are hard to get. Calervo. They've got everything for Lavos, but they need 3 different things to finish the building it. But yeah, Steak and Shake and Culver's, they both do smash burgers natively, and they cook a lot faster too. Like making them at home, they cook so much faster than regular burgers. Calervo, Veruna, and Lavos. In fact, about a half an hour, I'm going to take the meat out of the fridge and pull that out to make sure it's thawed. My son gets off work at 9:30. I'm making dinner. And I'm making smash burgers for dinner because they're damn good. I was playing Calervo in the Deep Archimedia Elite yesterday, and I got to tell you that my Calervo is doing millions of damage on that first ability. Strun, Braddon, Cobra.
I just had some Italian place I can't even pronounce. They have these sandwiches. They have this place in a lot of cities, I guess. It's a Italian deli. And,
Oh, really?
everything's all fresh. Fresh made bread, fresh made meats and cheeses and sauces and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, Grabolite was in here earlier. I believe his gaming laptop came in, which he is affectionately calling a PS5. Hey, Stab Guy. Hey, Max Prime.
It was pretty good, Miss Queen. You'd be surprised how well honey pairs with Italian meats, and they got like pistachio cream, and all their meats are pretty good. I usually have a problem with some Italian meats being too like gamey. Like I'm not a big fan of them, but this place is so darn fresh that I can deal with it.
Why am I coughing today? Hey, on the plus side, I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. I found all my new insurance cards for FedEx. So, yeah, including my health savings account. Thank you. So I can pay with my copay for that. I can pay for all that stuff. I mean, it's coming out of my check. I have $25 a week taken out of my paycheck. Which partly because the Mangiano medicine that I want is going to cost me $75 a month. But you guys will see me start drastically losing weight. And when I do, I'm not sick. I will lose weight. Dude, if I get back to my weight that I was when I was fresh out of basic training, you guys will think I'm like deathly sick. Seriously. Because I'm a big guy. I'm 6'5", 370 pounds, guys. If I fall on you, you're getting hurt. That's all I'm saying. You're getting hurt.
I don't know how you spell arugula, but I love arugula. It's good shit.
Oh, and no, I'm not sponsored, but if you go to this, you ever need anything audio, you go there. They give a 2-year warranty on everything they sell.
Sweetwater?
Yeah. Anything audio, dude.
What that?
Anything audio. Microphone, everything, dude. They even sell this band instruments. They sell all that stuff.
What's the giveaway, Barney?
The giveaway is for West Prime. And then we're going to be doing Sebagoth Prime after that. Yeah, Sweetwater. Sweetwater.com. Scotters said, I love Sweetwater. Yeah. They give you a personal person that you can actually contact there for all your purchases. Everything, dude. It's a very good company. And the guy owns like Sweetwater cars. He owns everything is like something Sweetwater with him. Everything.
Wait, it's just a direct to consumer website, like a Tiger Direct kind of thing?
No, they have a store. They have one store, but I have yet to eat there, but they have a 4 or 5 star chef, and the public is welcome to come eat at the cafeteria at Sweetwater. Their employees get free workout. The whole night. I mean, yeah.
Oh! It's all instrument stuff, music.
But yeah, like Scotter said, I got my Go XLR and my Shure MB7 and cables there. But see, that stuff usually only comes with like a 1-year warranty. They give you an extra year warranty. So, and they will 2-day FedEx that stuff to you for the replacements. Like my Rode Pod mic, it came with a 2-year warranty from Rode, but then I'd have to mail it to them in Australia. So who knows what the shipping cost would be? But since I have a 2-year warranty directly through them, I can just deal with Sweetwater and never have to deal with Rode. They've got $13,000 blue microphones for sale there, dude. It's absolutely insane. I didn't even know they had those kind of mics. Hey, come in! We have 3 minutes till giveaway. I'm going to the dojo. And Obi, he bought his Go XLR Mini there, and he was shocked. Like 2 days later, got a phone call from him saying, "Hey, how'd your purchase go? Do you have any issues? Do you need any help setting it up with the mixing software?" Yeah, that's the kind of customer service they have, dude. So anybody that wants to enter in last minute, !BJ. That's good on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick, as long as your name is slightly different. Whatever platform you win on, you have to say something in the chat within the 45-second timer, or I will re-roll. No, Scotter. Nope. Now, Scotter, would you also agree with me, though, that would you prefer to have that Shure MV7 to have zero noise? Or do you want to have to make sure you install VSTs and everything else just to get that electrical noise out? I would prefer it out, but I do see where reviewers that are doing mic reviews would not want that. I do see that. I want that noise gone. That's
Could
me.
you just use like a power conditioner or an ups with sine wave power?
It doesn't matter, dude. You're still going to get electrical noise is electrical noise. When you plug it in, it's going to be there. It's going to be there. If you look at my stream right now, look at my wavelength software. That's my pod mic. When I stop talking, you will see the electrical noise in the line.
I just think it's funny that it's like, oh, I want to review the hardware, and this is screwing up me reviewing the hardware. I don't like this because I review hardware.
Well,
but
no,
end user, me, you,
Yeah.
anybody else, end user is going to be like, hell yeah, I didn't have to mess with nothing. It did it itself. Man, this is great.
Scotter's like, I see both sides, but Go XLR takes out electric noise, all of it. Yeah. Well, but see, you have to make it do that. Out of the box, it won't do that. That's what the argument is for a mic reviewer, and he does reviews on mics that are hundreds of dollars, and I get that, and I understand it. But, yeah.
Oh, it screws up my mic reviewing.
It does. But for him doing but Johnny, for him doing live streams, which he said he wants to do more of, that Beacon Studio would be absolutely fantastic for him to do a 2 PC setup. It would be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Queen, Party Jack, my brother just gave me this Blue Yeti mic. Is it good on a Acer Nitro 5? Yeah, those are decently good microphones. You just have to understand that it's going to pick up everything in the room. That's all. But it's still better. A Blue Yeti mic is still better than a headset mic. Okay? Hands down, a Blue Yeti microphone. Oh, he can't hear me. I'm on freaking ads. Shit. It's almost done. Okay, you can hear you. Okay, a Blue Yeti mic is still going to give you, it's still going to be better than a headset mic. Now, have you downloaded G-Hub software? Because G-Hub software will let you set up certain things. Hey, it's giveaway time, and Bobby is still here. They won twice during the 24-hour giveaway, but they had to mow the grass and stuff, so. It happens. Life gets in the way of giveaways, man. Let's do the roll. Yeah, Logitech G-Hub will allow you to make changes to your microphone. Society, are you here? Are you here and present? Nice. All right. What is your in-game name? I forget. Ledgeman Dash. Is the dash there? Okay. Yes, it is. You have NVIDIA GeForce RTX built in? Yeah, that's for background noise. I'm talking about adjusting the microphone for like EQ and all that stuff. G-Hub will let you do that. Shit, that's the wrong software. It will let you do these different things like this. And you can set all this stuff up on the mic. Equalizer, everything else. That's what I'm talking about. De-esser, depopper, limiter, compressor, gate, all that stuff. That's what I'm referring to. Okay, they should be. Yeah, I did send an invite, yeah. Yeah, that's Logitech G-Hub.
I will send you to Jesus.
Shit. There, Ledgeman, received your invitation. I sent it to you. Ledgeman, MR6. That's you, right? On Jade.
MR6 and want a Wisp? That's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Dude, I couldn't even imagine having a frame like Wisp at MR6, dude. Now, just to let you know you can change your glyph, your icon up there. Did you know that? Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that. Just give me like a duplicate mod or something. Oh, thank you.
Like with caution is here. Okay.
Hey, Graf. I didn't get Wistful way later, but then I got it when it came out, so. Okay, I gotta clear this, so don't anybody enter the giveaway yet. I gotta clear it. All right, cool, got it. Restart. This is for Sebagoth Prime. Sebagoth Prime. And by the way, Society, if you hit escape and go to profile and then go down to glyph, you can change the glyph that shows up in the upper left-hand corner. So any of the glyphs that you get, and just so you know, a lot of these glyphs that you see, I didn't buy these. If you Google Warframe glyph codes, that you will have you'll find where you can. All you have to do then is go to the market and hit the bottom right-hand corner. It says redeem code. Start entering in those. Start entering in all the codes, and you'll end up getting so many free glyphs. That's how I've gotten almost all mine. I bought a couple because I thought they were really cool. I did. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Oh,
What?
Grav is deafened.
Hey, Judy. Okay, here. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to go to a new tab. Warframe glyph codes. Let's do 2024. And here's one that was updated 7 days ago by Dexerto. Just start entering in all these glyph codes. Look at all these codes, guys. That's how you get a whole little crap ton of free glyphs.
That's where mine came from.
Mars, I finally unlocked Archon Hunt yesterday, looked at the levels, and just turned off my PS4. Oh, holy glyphs, Batman. Yeah. There's so many glyphs that you can get for free, guys. For free. Yeah.
Did you say free?
Yes, I did. And when you go in here, when you go to your loadouts, did you know that you can hit this little camera icon right here? Right here, click this icon, and you can then put in whatever glyph you want for that loadout picture? Yeah. That's why you see all these custom glyphs on all my different loadouts. Because you can put in the glyphs for whichever ones you want. It's pretty cool. A lot of people, you guys know this, and a lot of people don't. Scotters didn't know that. Just that little camera icon right here, camera icon. Texas size. Can you clear all content in this game being free to play? Absolutely. Yes, you can. Okay. The only thing that you can't get is the Tenogen. Okay. The Tenogen is this stuff right here. These are special skins. Now here's the cool thing about Tenogen. The artist that made it gets 30% of the dollar amount. Steam gets the other 30%, and DE it's more like 33%. The creator gets 33, Steam gets 33, DE gets 33%. So when you do pay real world money for the Tenogen, you are directly supporting the artist. And by the way, this even says, a Sayandana for your Warframe designed by Guzmo. That is the artist's name that they've chosen to use. That's who you are directly supporting. They get a third of that money. But other than that, yes. The only thing about it is, without the currency, it might take longer to build things. It's a free-to-play game. And Texas, you can crack relics, get prime parts, trade those to other players, as long as you're not on the Switch. And you can trade the in-game currency, even being free-to-play. Oh, hell yeah, Society. But absolutely, yes. I know several people. Miss Queen right there. They did it. You can crack relics, get prime parts, trade them with players, and then buy all the deluxe skins. You can absolutely do it. When I started playing for about 6 months, I would spend about 2 hours in the putting stuff on Warframe.market while I was watching a movie on Netflix on another screen. And I took 60 plat and made 600 plat by selling some of the stuff that I had gotten from cracking relics. You just started? Well, welcome. Almost everything you see in here I've gotten for free. I've only spent about 600 to 800 plat for all the decorations in my ship here. Now, I take it back, about 1,000, maybe about 1,000 plat. Other than that, almost all the stuff I've gotten for free. All this stuff. Most of my plat went into buying those posters. And the posters to make this right here, stuff like that. Almost all these decorations, that's in-game rep, Twitch drops from watching DE stuff, the whole 9 yards. Like almost all my floating plants I've gotten for free from watching Twitch streams that DE puts on. Oh, thank you. Now, there is Tenogen on this character. There is Tenogen, which would be real world money. But most of the Tenogen is between $3 and $6. And by the way, it's not that's like, well, when you get 10-engine armor, that's armor that's good for every character. Okay. Now the 10-engine that I have for the skin, for the frame, and the helmet, that is for that character. But if I buy a 10-engine Syandana, that's any character. If I buy 10-engine shoulder pieces, chest piece, leg pieces, that's for every frame in the game. That is not just specific to one character. When you buy weapon skins, it'll go for that category. So, like that right there, I think I got that one for free. I can't remember. Some of these I can't remember. I've been playing for a while. Can you see my mods? Oh, God, dude. I can show you my mods, but it's going to take you a while to get to them. There's my mods and my Wukong. Just so you know, I have every mod in the game for PvE content. And I've got about 60% of the PvP mods. I've got every frame that you can get. I've got every weapon that you can get. In fact, I have them all in my inventory right here. Here's all my different prime weapons. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the beauty of Warframe, Texas. All right? You can mod this stuff however you want. Now, you can go to overframe.gg, and it'll give you some really good builds on there that you can do. But if you want to customize it to do specific things, you can. And once you have that mod will work on everything in that category. So once I get critical delay for rifle, that works on for the most part, almost every single rifle in the game. For that right there, it should work on every rifle in the game. Just like terminal velocity for rifle. It works in every game. I mean, every rifle. So, yeah.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Yeah, how you doing, Graf?
Oh, my God.
So you can sit there and do it for electricity. You could have a build for gas. You could have a build for radiation. You can build it however you want to, Texas. So how's the PS5, Graf? That sounds really good, by the way. Now you're not saying anything? Okay.
I bet it's slow. It's lagging.
And welcome, Blitzy. I don't have everything. I've got all the... I don't have everything. It's getting there. Miss Queen Gravelite asked if they can add you in Warframe. I built my Zal. Don't let me down, Barney. What? Did you have the Plague Path blueprint? Because if you didn't have the Plague Path blueprint, you did. Ooh. Yeah, I see, like, here, all these statues and everything else down here in my Earth camp. Yay. There, I sent your friend request. But yeah, I mean, I got a lot of different stuff. I do.
If
yeah,
if that adds your Gravelite handle, do you get that request on your Xbox?
If he's on Xbox at that time, yeah. Okay, there are more weapon blueprints and everything else available in the clan than there are in the actual, like, market and stuff, Texas. Okay? So there, like if you join a clan, the Tenno Lab inside the clan, as long as they've researched it, they would have like 4 or 5 frames that you can buy the blueprints for and build, including the non-prime version of what I have right here, the regular Wukong. Here. Oh, I'm going down to my clan right now. Well, the clan I'm in, it's not my clan. And you can fast travel to Tenolab. Look at all these weapon blueprints. You can also build the Banshee, a regular Banshee frame, regular Nesop frame. You can build, once you get an MR level, you can build the Sylvan Aegis. You can do the Bolt. You can do Wukong. You can do Zephyr. Once you get to the point where you can do Archwing, you can build the different Archwings, the non-prime ones, of course. Once you do get to that point, you can also do the Railjack. There's my personal Railjack. It's my spaceship. Yes, you can do Railjack and do spaceship fighting. Yeah. Well, yeah. So, yeah. The you don't have to do numbers, Miss Queen, anymore. On you don't have to do numbers anymore. Numbers can help if you've got somebody with multiple accounts. Oh, 2 pop up? Okay. But yeah, there are more weapons and everything else available. And by the way, that was just the Tenno lab. They have the Bio lab and the Chem lab. And yeah, there's so many more weapons available, the blueprints down in the dojo. I did send you an invite, Texas Size. It looks like you haven't accepted it yet. What about the allegiances you choose next to Navigator? That is... Yeah, see, you're in a clan. That's a way for you to get other weapons, mods, and everything else right here. And now, why does Gravelite keep coming and going, Johnny? What are you making Gravelite mad or what?
I think I need a shower.
I was wondering what that smell was. Dude, I'm so glad the smell-o-vision doesn't really exist.
That's my after mowing aroma.
Oh my God, dude, no. No. Walkie punch. Donate to me. There's an ad. Grab, you're back. Why do you keep leaving and coming back? What, are you having audio issues or what, Grab?
I was.
Okay.
Update, restart.
Hey, Machine Dawn, how you doing? So how's the laptop? I mean PS5, sorry. Every time I ask him, he just gets insanely quiet.
It must not be very good yet.
Walkie punch. I was just saying hi. Man kicks, I am donating now. Get him to contact you in game. It will prove which one he is on. No.
Yeah, I can do that.
Machine Dawn said, new PS5. Nice. You got them thinking you got a PS5, Grab.
Did. Didn't you?
Wait a minute. Isn't your PS5's a gigabyte laptop because you like gigabytes so much? Why is my circle staying green? Is that my fan? Really?
This just in. Tink's Deathstroke wants to rag on Gravelite _ we are not sure why. Maybe they are friends, maybe they want to be more than friends. Or maybe Tink's Deathstroke just wants to troll Gravelite _ on this stream. No matter what happens, Tink's Deathstroke must really like being big and green with pimples. Back to you, Barney Jack.
Big and green with pimples. There, I adjusted my sensitivity so the fan will no longer make my green circle stay green all the time. And Gravelite left again, damn it. Deathstroke, I have several of those redeems through that actually backfire on the redeemer. So, gotcha.
Play with caution.
Sorry, I should do this properly. Gotcha.
What's the giveaway for? Sevagoth?
Yep. Yeah. Ready. Bugsy, what are you inviting me for? What are we? What? Yes, Sevagoth Prime. Now, on Discord, Gravelite is showing being in Warframe for almost 5 minutes. But yet I don't have him active in Warframe. What's up with that?
Discord's not keeping up to speed, I guess.
That could be. Did someone just rickroll us? I was looking at my better than a PS5 Steam Deck. And actually, I do believe that Gravelite bought a gaming laptop that he is calling a PS5. All right, man. Catch you later. Have a good one, bud. Oh, right there, I do, yeah. Grab, are you on your cell phone? It says I can't invite you. What the hell, dude? Keep changing it. No, the iPhone one is his account from his iPhone.
The PS5 had to download so many updates.
Did it?
All but.
Now, right now, my PS5 is downloading the 2024-08 cumulative update for PS5.
Brand new, and they couldn't even update it.
Sad, isn't it?
Damn. Yeah, it's weird. Damn shame.
We shouldn't have updated it. It'd probably be worth more if I left it unupdated. It'd be some sort of jailbreak exploit.
Oh, 1 second here. I'm placing a food order.
I'm trying to stay alive because I didn't realize my team left me. Whoops.
Oh, dude, I forgot I have a Jimmy John's app. Dude, look at that. Scotters just downloaded a game on my Steam Deck at 758 megabits per second. Just saying. Good song.
Steam Deck.
He just needs to play it.
Hello.
Hello? Who said hello?
Box
It's,
Gamer.
it's Rybo Baggins.
Station. God damn.
No, I'm on Xbox right now.
Oh, thank God.
Tell.
Wait, what
I
do
have
you
the
mean?
Xbox sitting on top of the PS5, actually.
Yeah, because the Xbox is on top. That's why.
I don't know about that, but
It pretty much is.
last time I looked, there's a lot more people out there with PS5s than Xboxes, but hey.
Yeah, bro, a lot of those people call their right hand their girlfriend.
Exactly. What do they know?
I've just never liked Sony. Never.
Sony likes Sony at this point.
The only thing they have going for them are their exclusive games. That is it. Their pass, just like the fucking Xbox Game Pass, is dog shit. And if I remember correctly, they have Microsoft doing their security for them. They pay Microsoft. Unless they've finished that contract.
What you gotta do?
I just...
Okay, I'm back.
It's... he's back!
I had to call Jimmy
Everybody's
John's
got-
because the last 2 or 3 times I have ordered Jimmy John's, they forgot to put the crispy jalapenos on there, and I want my crispy jalapenos, damn it. I ordered them. I want them. They're delicious. And crispy. Yeah.
I hope they put, like, extra spicy peppers in it.
No, dude.
I'd
no,
be that.
Actually, the crispy jalapenos aren't very spicy at all. The jalapeno ranch, that's a little spicy.
And that dickhead that would be like, okay, you want extra? Boom! There you go, you asked for that instead.
Hot enough, huh? Try this.
I took my dry rub chicken wings that I got from Walmart, Didn't put the dry rub on them, and I put the I got honey barbecue and Asian zing Buffalo Wild Wing sauce. So I put some of that Asian zing on there, and my son's like, "Oh, ooh, the more you eat these, the hotter it gets." Ooh, and then it's done. He's like, "No, that's pretty good, Dad." I'm like, "Okay, cool." Instead of using the dry rub, I put the Buffalo Wild Wing sauce on them. Yeah, next level, buddy. Barney Jack, how you two of the same weapon as most used weapon? How am I two of the same weapon? What?
Probably your spore lacers.
Yep, I have a spore lacer primary and a spore lacer secondary, and I can use the same ribbon on both of them. That's why my most used is spore lacer, because they both have unlimited ammo. Because of the arcane I put on them. Well, I've got a primary kit gun and a secondary kit gun. You can make primary kit guns. My primary kit gun is Tremor Spore Lacer Splat, and my secondary kit gun is Haymaker Spore Lacer Splat. And then when you
Tremor,
and then when you put the PAX charge in there, you get unlimited ammo. For which one? The secondary?
Primary.
Oh, primary, which is shotgun style. Shotgun with AoE, mind you, is Tremor Spore Lacer Splat. So basically, Tremor, and then you buy a Haymaker, and then you do 2 Spore Lacers and 2 Splats, and you've got yourself a primary Spore Lacer and a secondary Spore Lacer. The real question, ranch or blue cheese, you don't use either with Asian Zing. You don't need it.
So which of those come from Cetus? Which of those come from Fortuna?
Spore Lacer comes from Deimos, rank 1, 500 cred or tokens, whatever. And then the others come from Fortuna, rank 5. And then the PAX charge, of which you only need 1 of, that does cost 100,000 rep to get a max rank PAX charge.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
But basically that turns your Spore Lacers, primary or secondary, or any kit gun there is, like an arch gun. Stop shooting, it auto refills, no limit. Yeah, I bet you had to check BIOS updates, Grab, and then you got Windows updates, and then make sure you do go to the Microsoft Store and download updates for your library from Microsoft Store, because that's how you update all the individual things inside Windows that don't come from Windows Update. In fact, I just pulled up my Microsoft Store, and I have 4 updates right now for stuff on my computer. Yeah, and then don't forget GPU, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 6? 6 updates. And I keep up to date on my updates, too. You know, I probably shouldn't have hit get all updates while I'm streaming. I just thought about that. Son of a bitch. So we shall see if it goes through properly, guys. Yeah, your minimum wager is 50 points, and your maximum wager is 100,000. Scotter. Wait, I have Windows Maps? I have maps built into Windows? What? I always use Google Maps. Since when do we have Windows Maps? News to me. I didn't know Windows had maps. Good to know. I didn't know. Yeah, we have Nightwave that ends in 18 hours and 47 minutes. Where are we at on nighttime right now? Night and 29 minutes. So maybe in the next 29 minutes, Johnny, when Grav is done doing all of his updates, we might be able to do this. Hey, Hamburger, how you doing? Long time no see. Where were you during my 24-hour stream? Huh? 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 I know I was kidding. I do remember you. Although I was tired. So you were there for the infamous 3-minute turn into 10-minute capture there towards the end with all the Riz monkeys. He said, yeah, LMFAO. Dude, I couldn't do shit. 10-minute freaking capture, dude. Whoa, I don't want to do that. No. 100% was there. Yeah, dude, that was bad. I mean, it was funny as shit, dude. It was. During that, after Grab done. That was funny. Grabolite laughed too because he's done that to me before, so he knows. Oh shit. Vampy said he was supposed to be on the front page today. He was going to be streaming. I do not see Vampy streaming. Like at all. Hope everything's going okay. We'll see you streaming later.
Lick.
Damn it, Scotters.
Lick.
Can't see shit.
Lick with caution. If I had a pussy, I'd talk to it every day.
Grabolite totally would too. The sad part is he would probably expect it to answer his questions. Oh, hello. I'll take a piece of candy. That's some good candy. Frosty tends to call people out. It does. Yeah, right round, baby.
extraction. Prosecutor down.
I was wondering what that was. That was Jade flying. I'm like, what?
Another job well executed.
Nice, Gravelite. It is me, PS5 Gravelite, brought to you by iPhone. Whoa! Now it says he's offline. Scotters, I need to stop using my points and save them. You can spend your points on whatever you want. That's why I got them there. Like almost 50. It should be pretty close to 50 channel redeems, or pretty close to it. The guy said I should have my food pretty soon.
To it. To it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is this? They're using an Uber driver again. Why?
Operator, is that a pun?
Nice. Oh my gosh. There's so many freaking. Hey, my Amazon delivery's here, guys. As soon as I saw Donald, I had to turn down the stream. Daughter is sitting next to me. I'm gonna grab my Amazon delivery real quick. Wow, it's in a box even. Swear to God, this looks like something you'd get from Temu. Shit, I gotta. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this. Let go. The plastic doesn't want to let go. Shit. Let go of my ego. Okay. Here we go. Look at this. Oh, that's perfect for making smash burgers. Beautiful. Yeah. Or I guess you could signal Batman.
Or I guess you could suck my dick.
What the fuck?
You heard me.
No, I didn't actually. I didn't have my headset
Exclamation
on.
mark BJ, bitch.
Yeah, huh? Dude, this is going to work out fantastic for making smash burgers. This cost me $7.99 plus tax. It's gonna be freaking perfect. Smash, smash, smash. Hail to the yeah, baby. New Burger Press Burger Smasher, made in China. I probably could have got it cheaper from like AliExpress or something, but I also didn't want to wait 3 weeks to 5 months for it. You know what I'm saying? I will have to wash that before using it, though. Oh God, my mouse is dying. Shit. Oh shit. How much power does my mouse have left? Oh, that's the wrong computer. Shit. The drawback of running 2 computers. My mouse is down to 15%. This is everything I'm running on my gaming PC here. Keyboard, mouse, another webcam, two lights. 15%, damn. You know, I charged that before I did the 24-hour stream, but then again, I've streamed for 40 some odd plus hours now since then. So are you all up and running yet, Grab, or no?
Define running.
There's a 37-year-old man missing from a small town south of here. That's kind of sad. The praise of a brand new laptop / PC. Oh yeah, dude. Updating everything. Yeah. And then the countless updates on Windows, you know.
You mean the PS5 updates?
Yeah, huh? Well, you know what I thought was interesting? They're like, oh yeah, by going to Windows 10 and 11, you're not going to have to do as many restarts when you install software and updates as much. Bullshit, dude. It's like I'm damn near restarting my PC like I used to have to.
Hey. That's all from me.
Hey Al, how you doing? Not too bad, not too bad.
Omar is dead. Omar is daddy.
Well, that was very sneaky of Sony to just go ahead and turn on automatic recurring renewal.
Why would you have something from Sony? You been thinking about changing to Linux? My wife said I was immature, so I told her to get out of my fort.
Barney, I have a very important question for you.
I might have an important answer.
Never mind.
Does Warframe run on Linux? No, you have to use Wine or whatever it is to get it to run. What do you mean, never mind? You can ask.
Nope, I don't need to anymore.
I'm expecting my food any time. My driver's on his way. Be here in supposedly 5 minutes. Why do we have to kill so many Eximus? Oh my god, Ribo.
Oh, what'd I do? What happened?
I heard myself.
Oh,
really
you
loud.
did it.
My bad. My
Done it, dude.
eyes get scuffed.
Can't believe you've done this.
You just have
Grav,
to use Proton?
I can't believe you.
They call wine Proton now or whatever? I thought you used wine, Scotters. Steam uses Proton. Yeah, I think it used to be called Wine. The Wine stopped being developed, and then Valve took it over, so that would make sense why they changed the name.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
You like my response graph?
Oh, I thought you were on the Dream Station.
No, dude, no. Gravel, I said, hello, my fellow console gamer. I said, LOL, I'm on my PS Box 6.
Your Piss Box 6.
Yep, PS Box 6. You don't even have, dude. You don't even have to hook it up to electricity. You just piss on it. It's pretty cool.
That's crazy, Barney.
It's this guy. It's got this hose on the back of it that you just attach right to the tip and just pee away. 90% of my games. 90% of my games can be played on Linux. Only one that makes me think not is Anno 1800. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can tell you that a lot of the software I use for my streaming is not Linux capable, including my mixing software. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that side of it, damn. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the streaming, yeah.
Otis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Okay, be right back. My food's here. Charge my mouse
Are
for
you
a
sure he's
second.
coming back? Is he actually coming back? You coming back with a pickle?
Well, at least this guy didn't unknowingly ask me to give him a 5-star rating since, you know, it's being delivered through Jimmy John's. Excuse me.
Oh, what was that?
What is what?
So, hey, when you buy your Jimmy John's, do you order them with the app?
Sometimes. Most times, if I'm here at home, I order through web browser.
Because if you order through the app, you can get, you can take advantage of the rewards, and it keeps track of how many inches you've taken. I mean, consumed.
Yeah.
So, Barney, I need to know how many inches you're at.
I didn't do the app, so I did order a 16-inch sub.
You don't got to be self-conscious about it. I mean,
And a pickle.
we've all had a couple inches here and there.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to eat the pickle now, though. While I'm eating this pickle, I'm letting my mouse charge up a little bit. The downfalls of a wireless mouse. Damn, it's going to be a juicy one, I can tell. Oh, my God. There's something big is coming, and it's me. Okay, that was wrong. That was... Why me?
Pretty good timing.
Damn it. Oh.
All right, well, now that I got my PS5, I'm going to go do Netrocells. Bye.
I still need to do natural sauce.
You're too busy taking inches. I mean, eating inches. I mean, eating Jimmy John's.
Actually, we're going to do the Eidolon Hydrolist for the Nightwave. You want to join?
Is it night yet?
4 minutes.
You gonna be ready in time?
Yeah. Oh. Very juicy. So if I can't move my move my mouse over there. Okay. Johnny, you still there? No, that was a pickle. Scotters, damn it. I ate the pickle.
I guess he's not here.
Johnny! Night in 3 minutes. I am going to eat the smaller sub. So they cut it into 2 pieces, but there's one that's like noticeably a little bit shorter than the other one. Kind of like boobs. Oh, they put my crisp on. Yeah.
I give you coordinates.
You see and are seen. The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings.
So good.
Having a simultaneous experience.
Why does it say your Gravelite on phone?
I don't know. Maybe I am. You ever thought to think about that?
This ought to be interesting.
You should think about children, perhaps. Nothing brings you closer to your own mortality than parenthood. You've made your own replacement, and is over there crying on your chance.
I'm at the door waiting.
Trying to remember how to turn on the show FPS. Failing miserably.
Looks like we're going to be carrying Queen.
Hell, you might be carrying me, shit. Ah, there it is.
Alien Isolation. Is that a game? Scotters? I've never heard of it. What's that about? Well, there's Bugsy. There's Queen. Looks like we're waiting on Graf. What am I standing on? What the hell?
What the fuck?
What?
I don't know what happened. Something changed.
What changed? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We're here just in time. Look at that. Fighting the buttle on, dude.
What's that?
Bugsy asked what we're doing. I said we're fighting the buttle on.
Why am I not seeing lures anywhere?
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area.
There.
I advise you to be careful.
Finally.
These devices throw
That's why I said it was just in time. He wasn't out yet.
make use of them. Next, you attempt to take
I know, but I've only found one lure. I mean, literally, like one. Okay, I found a second one. Yeah, Queen's where I normally get 2 lures from, and the lures are not there. Okay, I just went back to where I got one of my lures, and I was able to get another lure. What the? Dude, are we on Steel Path? Please tell me we're not.
No, we're not.
Okay, because that would be horrible.
energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
Well, there's one charged.
Secure and employ
He just got charged right as he disappeared. Oh, he's going straight ahead. Shit, right over here.
wary of you.
Damn it!
I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We should only have one charged.
We need 2. It's gonna take a while to get these other 4 charged. So don't. Well, Yeah, don't take out the knee yet.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid.
Good.
Stop them.
We gotta hope it brings in enough to fill these other lures.
Yeah, don't kill it yet, guys.
Over here, Barney.
Where? Shit, I dashed past.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
We have 2 charged. Shit, it was 4 charged. Here we were worried about that, Graf. Jesus. Talk about last second though.
We have
You
to
know.
make sure we got enough.
No, that's true. No, I'm just saying, like, talk about last minute, right?
Right.
Damn, that sub tasted good. All right, picked up another. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like you just picked up another one.
Yeah.
We have 6 lures. I'm heading to turn in. I'm turned in. Bugsy's like, can we do a few more? We don't specialize in this, man. We know how to do it.
We ain't put those in yet.
I did. Queen, you got Queen and Bugsy. Put your stuff in. Waypoint. Damn, dude, that was really good. Even more so because they put my freaking crisps in. We're waiting on one more. Bugsy? It's either Bugsy or Grab.
Not mine. I made sure I put mine in.
Are you sure? Because I've thought that before too.
Yep. I put mine in. I was the first one to put it in, and I went to go pick up lures.
Miss Queen, did you already do yours? Oh my god, this one's spicy. Everybody re-put yours in. Bugsy, do it again. Bugsy, do it again. Oh, don't tell me he's going to drop. Bugsy, do it again. There, now they're all gone. Everybody put one in. Miss Queen, come here.
Maybe Queen didn't pick theirs up. You gotta go back. You didn't get it.
You didn't get it, Queen. This one's spicy. Yeah, Miss Queen didn't get theirs picked up. Which way are you heading? This way.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Damn it.
I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling
I'm not doing a whole lot.
I had a laggy for me, but I think I'm doing it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, this shit's kind of laggy for me. I don't know what the fuck it is. lick,
Oh, really?
lick, lick, lick with caution. If I had a pussy, I'd talk to it every day.
We only have 2 left. All right, cool. Got plenty. Let's do this. We're waiting on one more. Damn it.
I can't tell if I'm doing damage or not. Shit's kind of laggy. Well, I mean, it's to be expected on a PlayStation, dude. I don't know if... Was that the other Cynovia on the back? That's what I was trying to shoot at, but it was showing it's still invulnerable. No, we shot the other kneecap. There, just shoulder left.
We should try again.
How many lures we got? We only got one lure. You know that, right?
No. What the fuck? We had 6. Don't.
Oh, now we got 1 and 5 dead ones.
Hold on, I'll get some more.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them.
Right, don't kill it yet, because we ain't got shit. Bring those 2 over here. If you got 2, just bring them.
I'm bringing them.
Oh, good. He's doing the bullshit rain attack now. Who's killing it? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We didn't have to capture it, right? Well, shit.
With the Hydralist. That's
Yeah,
the
but
one
we're
you have to
not.
kill on
That's
camera.
not. I didn't do it.
Oh, it still counts. Fuck it.
Oh, it counts, but you don't get all the rewards.
Not like I need them.
Over here, there's a 2 charged ones at the door. Damn, that was good.
Oh, I guess Vampy, he waited for the front page to open his noggles. Guess he's getting them right now.
Oh, really? I didn't know. I didn't get notified that he was streaming. Oh God, dude, he's got 1,000 people on the stream.
Gotta go ask him if he liked my gift.
What do you expect me to do?
What's up,
Let's see
fuckers?
here. Let me see here. Hold on.
So, what made you want to do Eidolons?
DE.
Nightwave.
You seeing this graph? This is plat well spent right here.
Is it Vampy's day to be on front page?
Yep. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna do it, Graham. I'm gonna do it.
You gonna do it?
You're gonna send two.
Dude, are you finna do what I think you're finna do? No. No, dude. This is gonna fuck him up.
He's gonna be pissed.
Watch it.
He's gonna be so pissed. Oh my god.
That is definitely plat well spent.
Oh.
So many shards I need. I think it was 13.
Oh shit. Yeah, we had Nightwave for the. That's why we did the Hydralist. Because Nightwave is done in 17 hours and 50 minutes, guys. So if you don't have your cred spent,
I just sell what I don't use. Credits. Oh, hey, how much nighttime is left?
Oh, dude, he's got a hype train. When I was like, PP doo doo, I will sub to you. PP doo doo, now I'm sub to you when I did my sub. And then Fred, PP doo doo, it's time for choo choo. Got a hype train.
Barney, is it still nighttime on Cetus?
Day and 23 minutes.
Damn. Hey, you want to do a quick couple more Eidolons? I need like 4 shards. I mean, yeah, 4 shards.
No, there's no quick Eidolons, dude.
Level up to level 5.
You should be able to get to level 5. You're talking. Wait, are you talking with the quail or whatever? You should be able to do that just from all the things that you picked up running regular missions, shouldn't you?
No, I need like it says I need like 4. I got 26 out of 30 shards.
Oh.
To do rank 5. I got everything.
Oh, he hates Sevagoth? Does he really? Does he? No. Is there no Sevagoth Noggle?
There's got to be.
No, there is no Noggle.
Oh, that's bullshit. Come on, dude.
There's no Sevagoth Noggle. What the hell, D? Miss Queen, I got like 20 weapons done building. Should I sell weapons to get them out? That is completely up to you. I don't know what you have to get rid of. Keep in mind that there are some weapons that are used as parts and blueprints for building other weapons. I found that out. End up having to rebuild certain weapons.
Dude, I just got rid of the Scourge. I'll just rebuild it later. I couldn't. That thing's shit beyond repair.
Yeah, I did tell you that. it's Scourge. That is MR fodder, dude. MR fodder to me.
Oh, I didn't even finish leveling it. I just said, fuck it. I'll just rebuild it and do it.
Why wouldn't you not finish leveling it so you get the MRXP, dude?
I'll get the MRXP later.
I would have definitely. I would have gone into SO and leveled it and then sold it for MR. I mean, sold it to the MR fodder, dude. You build it, get the MR, sold it 30. Yeah. Now you're going to end up having to build it again for a weapon that you don't like. Ugh.
It is what it is. I just couldn't do. I could. You were 100% right on that damn thing.
Yeah, Grab. I got him. He doesn't know it yet. He does not know it yet.
I know when he leaves the mission.
Yep, that's what they're doing. All right. Hopefully I can get the 2 Eidolons done in the rest of the time.
Oh, by the way, I actually did something and
What
changed
did you do?
how my gifted subs work.
Okay.
It'll be really interesting the one day when somebody gives me 50 gifted. That'll be really, really interesting.
Point, point.
I had no. But the audio lasts the I wanted to make it epic. So the audio for 50 gifted subs lasts for like 1 minute.
Jesus.
It lasts almost a full freaking minute. There is no mistaking when, when that happens. And it pops up on my stream 50 gifted subs. Like, oh, yeah.
What is the odds of one of the legendary arcanes dropping on Eidolons?
What's that?
The legendary arcanes dropping on Eidolons, what's the percentage?
Oh, dude, you're talking like 1.5%.
Jesus.
And it only drops on the third one. So you have to defeat the first 2 Eidolons, get to the third, and then do that one, and then there's a 1.5 chance or something like that.
I'm
Let me
glad I
see.
got 9 levels. And then I can rely on that 1%. I got the important one leveled anyway. I got all of them. I just ain't got them leveled.
Oh, I'm sorry. They did up it. It's a 5% chance now.
Huh.
So for you to
Yeah,
get one arcane energized will take approximately 20 kills of the third one. But to get a guaranteed, that's the expected. To get the guaranteed is 134 plus or minus 44 kills.
Jesus. Well, thank God for Gargoyle's Cry.
And see that's why the Eidolon hunters, when they do that, you know, because they're doing 6 or 7 per night cycle, and then they do that each night cycle over a day, like maybe 4 or 5 night cycles, and then that's how like every say 2 months they'll have an arcane energized to be able to give away for their streams and stuff. I mean, it takes a lot, dude. I've only ever gotten 1 arcane energized from doing the Hydralist, dude. Frickin' one. Everything else I've gotten either from market or from special events that they had in the game. That is no joke.
Oh my God, that thing's 800 meters away.
It is redonkulous.
That's understatement. Oh, yeah. We need to do this faster. I need to implement another one.
Hey, Baby's like, I'm gonna start gifting up.
Did he open it? Did he open it?
I was trying to give Fred a prediction idea.
Dude, I want to go over there so bad, but I don't want to leave stream. So I'm fine.
The prediction idea was, will Vampy get a Grendel Noggle this stream?
Oh my God!
So everybody just puts yes, and then we all get a lot of points, and then spend those points for making him play Grendel.
What made him hate Grendel so much?
Because everybody makes him play him and saying that he's his favorite.
Oh God!
He took my idea. Yes.
All right, that's one, I think. Yep, that's one.
Just put points into there.
Okay. Ooh. Hey, I got a terrible sigil.
Dude, Happy birthday, Worm. May your birthday be filled with plenty of tequila for you to drink, because you're a worm. Well, how much time do we have left on the giveaway, anyways? 7 minutes.
What are you giving away? It's Salva Prime?
Yes, someone got Prime. And no, he kept going on his relic run, so he has not opened his mail yet, Savage. Hey, C. Woods.
Yeah, once he opens his mail, he's gonna get shit on.
Gravelite's being really quiet over there.
And when he sees it's from you, oh my god.
Hey, Omar.
There is gonna be some clipping going on that end.
Yeah, I put variations in, so now when people gift like 5
peasants.
When people do gift like 5, 10, 20, and 50, it's something custom. It doesn't keep like going on and on and on, and you know, for Grab to be like, okay, well, I'll be back in 20 minutes. You know.
Barney,
No.
if you want to do me a favor real quick, it's simple.
No, see, I just said no.
Check Cetus and see what's the day cycle left. How much is left?
Day and 13 minutes.
Appreciate you.
If you're in Cetus, all you have to do is push and hold the letter M, and it will tell you. If you're in open, you just push and hold the letter M, and then you can hit escape or press M again. It'll go away. But yeah.
One question though.
What?
Did we forget I'm on Switch?
Operator,
What about?
Foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
There is no letter M on Switch.
Well, what button do you push to pull your map up?
Oh shit.
That's all you gotta do. You're in Cetus.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
There you go.
Got it. Appreciate it.
So you are right. You are correct. Okay, you're on Switch, so M won't work, but whatever you pull map up with, that works.
I pulled it up. How many shards do I have right now?
I'm both excited and not excited about going to the doctor tomorrow.
I like to eat people from other planets.
What?
Especially y'all.
I like to eat you with my little mouth, too.
Oh, now y'all get back up inside me, little mouth.
Wait, is that what I think it's from? Is that, fuck, what's the name of that show? Shit.
Yeah.
It sounded a bit like,
Somebody just said in Vampy saying, why do you have all these people? I know it's Family Guy. I know it's Family Guy.
Oh, it's Family Guy. It sounded a bit like, it sounded like something from, what's that fucking show with the moon and everything?
The moon?
A little bit more descriptive.
The moon and... Oh, fuck.
What
The
frame
Crack
am
Fox and everything.
What frame am I giving away after Sevagoth Prime? What am I doing here?
baby?
Sweetie, you and me are gonna make the baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Proteum.
There
I don't
we
have
go.
Proteus.
That's the name of it.
But I will do Gauze Prime. I will do Gauze Prime. What's my timer at?
I'm sitting on 2 sets of those right now.
Yeah, we're gonna do Gauze Prime after Sevagoth Prime.
So the show that I was thinking of was The Almighty Boosh.
The Almighty Aboosh? Dude, why?
The Almighty Boosh.
Why the hell are my legs cold?
Good question. Answer, I have no fucking clue.
Put some pants on.
I'm wearing shorts.
Put some pants on.
Dude, it's
That's
seven.
blasphemy.
No, it's down to
Bring your
70.
wear pants.
Hold on. It's down to 70 degrees, guys, and all my ACs are on. I got a fan blowing on me. That's why I'm cold. Shit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I wish I had AC, but we don't have AC in the UK.
There.
Just dog shit.
Dude, my
What do y'all
legs were
have
getting
for
like.
a-
If my legs get cold, my knees start hurting, man. There.
Yeah, that's one joint. I
Damn.
can relate to that. The older you get, the more stiff your joints end up getting.
Shut up. Wait a minute. I
I'm
have
not
a
that
button.
old, but
Wait a minute. I have a
I got
button for that.
panties.
Where did it go? Here we go.
Silence! I kill you!
There.
Yeah, I'm not that old, but my knees still hurt.
You true. Hey, my Zod's at level 26. I can go back to dude and yield it. Yeah. Question. As far as the the player rate or whatever you got on the end of your Zod, Barney, once you use the blueprint, is it like infinite uses or do you have to have multiple?
Say it again.
Like the player rate, like
If you use a blueprint, if you use a blueprint for a Zor or something, it's a one-time use. You have to buy another one. You have to buy multiple. Kind of sucks how they done it, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Because you have to craft it, so.
Yep. Well, I will not be getting rid of this all then, because the only way I'm getting ahead of this one again is if I wait for Plague Star, which would be next month, but still.
Have they said it's coming out? Because I've never done Plague Star.
You ain't never done Plague Star?
Nope.
Is that the one with the Forma?
Ow!
I think so, yeah.
Fucking bitch.
Because I want to use it to farm up a shit ton of Forma. Because I used near enough all of my Forma to build shit.
Okay, hold on.
I
just did something in Vampy's.
I got tired of running that damn thing after 200 Forma.
Yeah,
Hey, this
I'm
shit
gonna do
whack,
it.
man.
So
I just found this shit fun, man. I don't understand. It's like positive no good, man. Bitch be calling me tapping that shit, man.
I just resubbed to Vampy and I put to the mostest, bestest Grendel daddy in the whole world. That was my 45-month sub to his channel.
Hey, Barney, guess who's level 5 with Quills now?
Johnny B.
No.
Scotters is over there in Vampy channel too. He's like Grendel daddy. Grendel daddy, baby.
Yeah.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Best sound effect ever.
Why? Why?
What happened?
Why? Why?
Damn, that's a big head.
Shut up. Words like LOL. Okay, what's the timer? What's the timer? It's at 0. Let's do this, shall we? Roll in the giveaway, baby.
Oh, shit.
Shit? Where? Shit? Bathroom. Recommended.
Ready, Ike? Kick the baby! Don't kick the goddamn baby. Kick it! Wah!
Come on, Queen.
Well, this person won, but are they still here? They haven't said anything in a while. They might not be here right now. You don't know.
Don't kick the baby.
You don't know. Who would ever kick a baby?
What the sound effects said.
I'm just saying somebody probably has at some point. Not it.
Well, maybe even by accident, you know.
Dude, I got 2 sigils on that outline.
I'm fairly certain somebody skicked a baby on purpose before, somewhere in the course of history.
Okay, yes. I'm just saying that if I would have ever do that, that would only be because I couldn't see the baby all the way down there underneath the clouds when I'm walking through a room. Nice. Also, she's extracting from mission. Likely story.
You know what? I think Barney needs more guard. That's his favorite one.
All right, now get out there and make me some goddamn money.
Bite my ass.
Get on the corner.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
Yeah.
That's the best one.
Dude, that used to be played so much I had to turn it on for 5 bits. That fuck one.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know about any of these arcanes. Oh, let's see. That's a good one.
He's opening all my.
Burrito, taco, taco, burrito, taco, taco, taco. Don't think just because I got a lot of money, I'll give you taco flavored kisses, honey.
What the fuck just happened?
Good question.
No, like, actually, what the fuck was that?
What's the sound effect Queen Random believe? Taco flavored kisses.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's a good one too.
He just opening up all the gifts I sent him, just like fucking son of a bitch, fucking. I sent him like 10 Grendel statues and a Grendel graph.
Oh, there's no way I'm missing that. I probably am gonna miss it though.
You already missed it. You already opened it.
Because mom, she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch and she has stupid hair. She's a bitch, 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 bitch. She's a stupid bitch. Her mom's a bitch and she...
Wow. Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay, what? Oh no, I didn't give him 10. Sorry, but he did open them all. All the gifts I sent him are there. Hey, you're welcome, Al. What are we giving away next here, guys? What are we giving away next? Did I say one that I said I was going to give away next?
You said Gauss.
Oh, that's right. I did say Gauss. Hold on. I got to clear the giveaway bot. Clear. It is clear. Okay, exclamation mark BJ is the thing to do here. What time is it? Yeah, we could do that. All right, there we go.
Have I ever told you that Fred is wild, dude? Knows ham on over here.
Okay, hold on a second. There is something I want to do here.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Door open.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was so quiet in here, though. I hadn't heard anybody talk in a while. I looked over and looked at Discord, and I was like, "Oh, they're talking. I just can't hear them."
Why couldn't you hear?
Discord
See, that wouldn't
decided
happen.
I needed to have a different output source.
See, that wouldn't happen if you had a PC, though.
Yep. You know what? You're probably onto something.
But hey, I appreciate the grouping up with the console game, man.
Hey, anytime you need someone to pretend to have a console, I got your back.
Yes.
When he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
By the way, how's that going? Have you found anything that you can keep on
No.
Meow, meow, meow. Funny you mentioned or ask if I found anything.
Yes. That video is still on here.
There you
I'll
go,
watch.
Bugagi. Actually, I guess
But
I could just put it. I could just put it in Barney's chat.
It'd be help if I was in Barney's chat. Hold on, wait till you
Okay,
post it.
okay, here we go.
Well, I sent it to you on Discord.
Here we go. I'm doing this. Oh,
I'm gonna copy that.
it's costing me
Barney,
100 bits. It's costing me 100 bits.
Oh God, what are you sending him now?
Oh, dude, here we go.
It's fucking with him.
Oh, I am
We're
fucking
gonna do
with
it again.
Bambi so hard.
Oh, no. Poor Bambi.
Oh, we're going with laptop. That's a nice laptop, dude. Poor Baby is catching all the shit. Predator.
Do you allow people to win twice in a row? Rolls their name both times. What do you mean, no?
Ooh, a 4070.
What do you mean?
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Graf showed me something he's going with.
Yeah, I linked to my PS5 in the chat, Barney.
Yeah. It's pretty awesome. It's got a 4070 and everything.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
I really do think Vampy should make a small Grendel statue out of the Grendel novels that he's got.
Dude, that would
Oh,
take
my
forever.
God.
That would be miserable.
It would take forever, but it'd be amazing.
Grab, dude. You could finally say you got 18 inches, dude. Congratulations, man.
Wait, what?
Congratulations, buddy. That's a feat right there, bud. His
That's a big
PS5
ass.
has an 18-inch screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
also
is
got a i9.
that is a whole lot of inches there, Graf, buddy. Talking about inches
Yeah.
from earlier, yeah. That's
And
more.
apparently it's got
That's more
triple
inches than I
Wi-Fi.
get from Jimmy John's. God dang,
Damn.
that is some serious inches. It does look pretty cool though.
What CPU would you looking to go with? The i9 one?
He went with the i9 14900 mobile. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking
But
about.
see, the mobile doesn't have the issues right now that Intel's having with the 13900s and 14900s that they are having. The mobile version doesn't have that because it's actually a slower clock, so they doesn't have that issues. So.
Ooh, he might need to get some more memory.
Wow, he has 32 gigs. What the fuck are you talking about, Bugatti? That is like
And
352% more memory than you have on your Switch.
Well, yeah. It's a fucking laptop. What do you think?
No, dude, man, you know a Switch is just a gaming tablet, right?
Yes.
Okay. What's up, Grab?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
No,
I'm
you
saying.
just go for it, dude. Don't worry about my feelings. Hit me.
Oh, damn, he told you to hit him, dude. I don't think we need to go into that. My streams are not about violence.
Just drop kick your PS5.
Except I play Warframe. And I kill a lot of bad guys.
Yes.
So there is violence on my stream. And the AIs on my stream are also very verbally violent.
32 gigs, 1 terabyte. Gen 4 SSD.
The Void Loot pinions only drop from the certain angels do exterminate. And the
It's the
pinions,
angels with
the
the 3 health bars, not the
void plume pinions drop off the angels.
angels with the 3 health bars drop the pinions. The ones with 2 drop the quills.
But exterminate always drops pinion. Always and forever.
Yeah.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
Which is why if I go for angels, I usually go for the max bounty one. Just to say fuck it, get it out of the way.
Hunter's on, Colonel. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
And why do I know that? Because I did the exterminate so many times when that came out, dude.
Yeah.
So many times.
So many?
Yeah, so many.
Gotcha.
Like if I would have had $1, I would have like at least $100.
Have you seen those? They got these cell phones that are super loaded with all this shit for gaming and
They have cell phones loaded with what?
all kind of shit, like real high tech shit to make you can do all the games going on it, and it won't affect it at all, and it's got all these upgrades to it. And
Well, I mean, you know, they do make gaming cell phones. You know that?
yes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Those,
I per se
You can
wouldn't
get water
get
cooling
one.
for 'em.
Yeah, I per se wouldn't get one, but I will say this. If that's all you had, then okay, cool. You get what you need to get, but you're still going to run into cooling issues, battery life issues, and everything else because it's a cell phone, you know? So
Especially if it's made by Apple.
Apple doesn't make a gaming cell phone.
No, the battery issues.
But no, I'm just saying that like they do literally have gaming cell phones out there that are completely tailored to gaming, period.
Oh yeah.
And they do that. Why? Because there's more people that play games on cell phones in China than all the people in the United States and Europe combined. No bullshit.
Yep.
I mean, look at it this way, dude. My stats for my Twitch channel, 49% of the people that watch me are on cell phone, tablet, or TV, which is why I stream in 720p so that it doesn't buffer. Like, if I streamed at 1080p, it would buffer for people.
Yeah, I watch you on cell phone all the time, so.
Oh, I'll give you something to buffer, all right.
Yeah, I know you would. I know you
Give
would.
me the old grab rub.
What's really cool though is I've seen those like limited edition like Transformer Samsung cell phones. Jesus, those things are cool. Like they had a Bumblebee one, and it just, yeah, it actually had the Bumblebee like voice from the movies. Yeah.
Yeah. I look at that stuff and think, well, that's just something else to break. So I don't really fool with that stuff.
But see, cell phone carriers don't give you the discounts and shit on those kind of phones. Those you got to go like pay full price for and shit.
Yeah. They look cool, but in practicality, they're just something else to break.
Well, yeah, but the voice, all that is a WAV file on the freaking cell phone. You know, that part is kind of cool though. You know, like when you unlock it, it makes the transforming sound. You know, and different stuff like that. It's really cool.
Well, see, now you got me on that one. I like that sound a lot.
What is another way to grind for primary merciless without unlocking steel path? Well, first of all, you can't equip merciless. You can't equip merciless without unlocking the thing for it, which takes steel essence, which means you have to do steel path. And primary merciless, the only other way to get a hold of them would be to buy them from another player, which would require you to crack relics, get prime parts, sell them, and use plat.
I wish you would have told me. I wish they would have asked sooner. I had like 5 of those things, and they were all R5.
But that's beside the point. I mean, in order to unlock it, you have to.
Yeah, you can't use it. Yeah.
Well, no. To unlock it for free takes steel essence. Otherwise, it takes plat.
Yes.
It takes 20 plat to unlock one of these, or
one of the arcane.
Yeah, you can buy one of the arcane, the adapter thingies for steel essence.
think it's
It
like
can,
15 steel essence per.
it can still be gotten for free, mind you, but still, yeah.
Without the slot, it's useless.
Now keep in mind, Anthony, 33. Okay, if you go in and do the steel path, oh shit. Oh, what's the daily ones? Oh, damn, I'm getting low here. Shit. Okay.
Primary, secondary, arcane adapters.
Yeah, here's the
Yes.
arcane adapters that you can buy with Steel Essence.
We try to keep them up on there, yeah.
I try to keep 5 of each. Oh, now
Yep.
I'm down to 213 Steel Essence, but
You do incursions daily, you'll be all right.
yeah, you do the steel. That's what I was trying to remember. Steel Path incursions. A lot
Yeah.
of players do Steel Path incursions, so you end up doing missions with the other people, like right here, the Steel Path incursions.
Each day you get like 36 steel path essence from each, because there's 6 per
Well,
mission. So you
no,
get like 36.
it's 5. You get
It's
5
5,
per
okay, so
mission,
30.
and then
So
you
30.
get a possible two more from if an acolyte shows up and he's killed.
So you have to be in the mission with 5 minutes for an acolyte to spawn, correct?
No, it varies
No?
anywhere from 3 to 10 minutes.
Okay,
It
so
goes,
it's random. Yeah.
okay, but no, it's not really random. The faster
Okay.
you kill people, the quicker
Yeah.
he will show.
Oh, so
If
just
you're
piss 'em
killing
off pretty
people
much.
slow, yeah, like I once did a Lewis Spy. It took forever, and in 45 minutes we had 3 acolytes show up, which is the max that can show up.
So that's an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that mission by alone. Correct? Yeah. Okay, so back to that.
But yeah, Steel Path is worth unlocking. And keep in mind when you're going through the star chart and you're doing your missions and your quests and everything else, as you go through it, the harder the planets, you do get better and better mods and all that stuff. So, which makes Steel Path much easier.
If lost upon the plains outside Venus, you may derive sustenance.
It really does.
Dense termite
It's supposed to tap
which
out.
the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never find the consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Miss Queen, you asked, like, really, Frosty? Miss Queen, you asked Frosty. Frosty gave you their opinion. All right.
You can't get mad at Frosty now.
Yeah, you can't get mad at Frosty, but you can eat a Frosty at Wendy's. God, I love Frosties from Wendy's, dude.
You got to have fries with that, though.
Oh, they're so good, dude.
Which one is your favorite? I always go with vanilla.
Even though I'm not a chocolate person and I like the vanilla, I even really like the strawberry. I have to go with the classic chocolate Frosty.
There you go. Hey, man.
Okay, Miss
They
Queen,
do.
I am sorry, but no. Michael Jordan over Kobe any day of the freaking week, all day, every day.
It goes my top 3. It goes Michael Jordan, Kobe, and then LeBron.
I mean, no. You go, no.
Oh,
Michael Jordan, hands down.
Well, Michael Jordan's the GOAT. He's the OG GOAT. There's nobody that's going to beat him. But after him, Kobe's more logical.
No. Kobe, Curry, Michael. What? What do you mean Curry?
Steph Curry is pretty good though, but he has no Michael Jordan.
No, he's not. And the one of the worst trash talkers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, dude, Larry Bird.
Yeah.
Dude, he would piss you off. And this is coming from Michael Jordan. This is coming from the greats, dude. If you pissed off Larry Bird, like that one game, he was kind of bored, and he did the entire game and shot the entire game left-handed. The entire game. How many points did he put up? Almost 50 with his left hand, and he was right-handed. Just, yeah, dude. Yeah, sorry, no. I mean, heck, just look at, oh my God, dude. There was one game where Michael Jordan and Kobe played together, and Jordan went up to him and he said, "You can wear the shoes, but you can never fill them." Because he was wearing Jordan. Kobe was wearing Jordan shoes. Kobe
Yeah,
didn't say anything to anybody for like 2 weeks on his own team. He was pissed. And, oh yeah, dude, he ended up putting up like a 60-point game or something like that. It just, he took that to heart. You know, here it was, this is the person that he looked up to. Yeah, Kobe was no Jordan. I mean, Jordan was Jordan, dude. Jordan's worth $1 billion. He owns his own freaking basketball team. How did he do it? Himself.
If Michael Jordan is to basketball, is Babe Ruth is to baseball.
More so because Jordan is still around in the system versus Babe Ruth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it just, oh man, dude. I mean, literally, Michael Jordan has made more money from Nike than Kobe and LeBron put together. Look at it that way.
Yeah.
Look at it that way. Just from Nike. That's not counting any of his other money or any of the other endorsements.
Yeah. Sponsors and shit like that.
Tomorrow's weather high is 74. Hell to the yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, man. So when they have me work the dock, I probably will. I won't feel like I'm freaking dying and shit from the heat.
They could be dock. They're gonna have you work the cock.
No, not the cock, the dock. What the fuck?
It comes out of nowhere with that shit. It's gold.
I've got a good decent Fenmore build. You can also go to overframe.gg, Anthony. That will there's a bunch of good builds on there.
But I'm gonna have to go with Latham all day.
Bursting.
Yeah.
My Bursting Prime takes down the Archon way faster than Latham ever did.
Right.
Speaking from stone cold facts, even without a Whataburger.
I'm sad they took away the one shots. The one shot Archon.
What?
Whata. So, how do you like your new PS5, Graf?
I don't know.
Have you hooked up your? Are you doing your keyboard and mouse? Are you doing your keyboard and mouse separate?
Yeah, I think I might hate it though. We'll see.
And do you have it hardline hooked up for Ethernet? And you're not doing Wi-Fi?
Yep.
But you were experiencing.
But you know, I plugged it up right from that router, and the first thing that the Intel killer or whatever bullshit thing that came with the laptop said is, your router is too slow for your internet. You need a new router.
That's
bullshit. No. Well, wait. What's your Ethernet plug on that? Is that like 2 gigabit Ethernet plug?
Yeah.
That's why. Yep. I'd ignore that, but yeah, that's why. Because like my streaming PC, I have 1.2 gigabit internet. It can peak to 1.5. But my streaming PC and my gaming PC both cap at 1 gigabit. So Al, he didn't actually get a PS5. He bought a gaming laptop. He linked it in chat a little bit ago. It's a really nice laptop.
This is a Predator Nightcore laptop.
Somebody link it again. Do it again.
It's a Acer Predator with a 14900 mobile processor. What, 4080 graphics, 32 gigs of memory. Yeah, right there.
So, Crab, you gonna test the limits of your new laptop, or you just gonna let it smooth on out?
Anthony, also my only thing about Warframe in general is the color theming. I'm having trouble every time deciding what color palette to choose from. This is true.
Oh yeah, there's shit tons of colors.
Even more so for me, Anthony, because I've got every color palette except for Discord color palette. Thank you so much for that, BE.
Incoming ad.
Yeah, it's ad started.
Yep.
I really wish I had a PC.
Are you reading that in chat? Jesus Christ, dude.
Barney, look at that. Look what Frosty did.
I know.
Oh.
PC so I could spam shit in chats. I'd be spamming pineapple pizza is the best pizza in his in Vampy's chat.
I have 51 color. I have 51 color palettes in Warframe.
Isn't that all of them by one?
I have Anthony. I have 51 color palettes in Warframe, and I'm actually missing one, the Discord color palette. Other than that, I've got everything but the Discord color palette. So 51 color palettes.
How do you not have the Discord?
Actually, there's at least 3 of them that you're missing.
No, there is not. Like, okay, what are they? Please tell me. Please tell me.
The Xbox, PS4.
Oh, fuck
and
you. I can't have those. Physically, I can't. Never could I ever. Not on PC, you sons of bitch. You know this.
Well,
on
if you get
PC,
them on console,
nothing,
can you get them on PC?
Okay,
Hey, wait,
on,
Al.
What? Oh. You gonna talk to Al? Go ahead. Discord color palette's the only one for PC that I don't have because it was a limited time Discord Nitro Warframe combination deal from like 5 years ago. Back
You never know, it might come back.
Maybe, but not so much now.
You never know, it might come back in another 5 years.
Yeah, no shit, right? What did you want to say to Al? She's here, Graf. Graf?
I was gonna send her a link, but I apparently don't have the link.
Oh.
Yo, what up, Al?
I'm getting it though. Hang on.
And why would the killer Wi-Fi tell you when you're plugged into hardline it wasn't fast enough?
Whoa!
Oh, that's an RTX 4070 with the 14900 mobile. You might have bloatware you need to get rid of too, Graf.
Oh, there's a metric ton of bloatware.
Yeah, you need
There's
to
like
install
3
it.
different forms of AI noise cancellation that were all active. So that was part of the reason why, like, I would join earlier. I was trying to talk, and y'all heard nothing because unless I like deep throated, you'd hear nothing. You might, if you heard anything, you'd only hear like a.
Well, that would be you deep throating. So yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Damn it, Barney.
Yeah, I got all of those off and got a NVIDIA broadcaster back on here.
Yeah, to do that NVIDIA broadcast is some good shit, dude. It really is. I was just really shocked that when I was talking with my oldest son, and he said that he'd like to buy my Beacon mic from me when I get the Beacon when when I get the Beacon Studio.
They grow up so fast.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
I know. Then I
Make
just
it
need to
pop up.
then I just need to sell my Yeti GX, which I probably end up selling that for like $50 or something like that because it's on sale for $100 right now. So I spent $140 on it when it came out.
You talking about the Logitech Yeti mic?
Well, Logitech Yeti GX. It's a plug. It's a USB
Right. That's the one I
dynamic
was
mic.
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I use for my voice mod.
This shit's just gonna backfire hard, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Which, I mean, it's a better mic than having a headset mic. It is. It is.
This just in. Barney Jack has been abducted by aliens and has called his boss Bugsy 1992 to report their absence. Barney Jack told his boss Bugsy 1992 that the
I
aliens
knew
are
it.
only abducting people with
knew
big
it, dude.
schlongs, and that Bugsy 1992 doesn't have any fear of being abducted. Back to you, Barney Jack.
No fear, buddy.
There
No
it
fear. Yeah.
I called that shit too.
No fear.
Oh no, they flipped it.
Hell yeah, I clipped that bitch. Come on now. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a sound effect and everything.
Dude, he gets 1 W all day.
Right.
And he has to just sit there and rub it in your face like it's like you won the fucking Super Bowl.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna become a thing. Watch. It's gonna.
Well, you know, Bugsy, of all the people that have done that channel redeem, you are the one that gets backfired on the most. I will say that.
Yes, I know.
You get backfired on so many times.
See you later.
Bite my ass. I said, bite my ass.
Get flushed, bitch. Wasn't me. I don't think. No, I would. Oh, Al flushed you. I like doing this one more though. Let me go ahead and just do this real quick. Here
Why
we
you,
go.
why you gotta
There you
flush
go.
me, Al?
I punched you on the way down. I punched you
I
down.
gave
the
you, I
toilet.
gave you a free Warframe. Why you gotta flush me?
Yep. Yep. That's how it happens.
Why did this happen to me?
Oh Lord, no. Yeah, I would definitely get rid of the bloatware and stuff like that. Yeah.
I almost thought about just like getting the drivers off their site and just reinstalling Windows on it. There's so much shit. There's like McAfee and shit on here that I took off.
Worst pose ever.
Bite my ass, dude. What the hell is that about? What do you... Man, it's just not right. Oh, what did I say I was giving away anyways? What do I...
You said you were going to give away a PS5.
Oh, that's you. No, I could give away a PS Box 6, but I don't think you guys want that.
If anybody ever did a stream where they were giving away a PS5, I'd probably like unfollow.
Why?
So like
Oh,
one
like
of them
PlayStation?
can't-
I'd honestly rather stub my toe than own a
Some idiot
PS5.
from chat wants to hear you change your voice. Change your voice now. Don't make me tell you again.
Stub your toe with a toothpick under it.
You only say that about winning a PS5 because you don't have a PS5. But
Because
having
I
a
have
PS5
Xbox.
changed your life. And you
Okay,
would
okay,
ditch
but-
that Xbox, and I'd see a little Sony
No,
symbol
no,
next to your
hang on.
name, and you'd be like, hell yeah, God of
No,
War,
no,
PlayStation
listen to
All-Stars,
this. This is
let's
this.
fucking go.
You own a
I know,
PlayStation.
I know.
You have small penis. You own an Xbox. You have a large penis.
So why did you join
gotcha.
PlayStation?
What if I don't want to have a penis?
What if you don't want to have a penis?
Oh,
Yeah.
God. No.
What? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, big boy.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is BTS sound?
Hi, Rhino. How you doing? Yeah.
This- I've never heard this one before.
Really? You never heard this one? Wow.
Hit him with the anime one.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh God.
Sounds like a really perverted dolphin.
Oh my God. That was so loud. Oh my God.
It sounds like someone has got you by the balls.
Not anymore, they don't, motherfucker.
But it did.
Oh shit, dude. Oh my god. What did the calculator say to the student? You can
Don't do
count
it.
on
Like a
me.
dick.
Oh shit, he did it.
The calculator's favorite song, Count on Me by Bruno Mars. Yeah.
On that note,
Kiss my ass. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Wait, where's... Oh, here we go.
On this day, 365 days ago, Bugsy slipped on a pole, fell on a frozen banana, and squealed like an elephant.
And that's what happened 365 days ago. I swear. He's gonna make Frosty Tools turn off the AI to my channel.
Oh, my God.
Oh, thank
That was
God.
horrible. Please change your voice back right away.
That was truly horrible. Why did you do that, Graf? Bugsy muted his mic, so he didn't even hear me say about the pole and the banana. That's sad. No pole and frozen banana for Bugsy today. Yeah, who would win in a fight, Chuck Norris or The Rock? In a galaxy far, far away, Chuck Norris would win by using the Force to roundhouse kick The Rock into a black hole. Resistance is futile against Chuck's power levels over 9,000. That's 10,000 channel points. Right. That is 10,000 channel points.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Collect reactive to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactive. You need more to open that relic.
But did he really, Anthony?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I need to get through, down and through to grandmother's house I go.
Oh shit, Peglin got the 1.0 release.
What's that?
Peglin. Think Peggle, but like a roguelite.
I don't know anything about what you just said, dude. I'm not joking. I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
All right. Fall of Peggle really should be studied. It was a fantastic game. I don't know. It fell off harder than Helldivers.
Hey Omar, how you doing, buddy?
Well, that comment ran somebody off.
Well, he was already muted. That was Bugsy. His internet probably gave out, dude. You know that.
Cocky.
Yeah, when my son gets off work at 9:30, I'm making smash burgers, and I'm going to use my new meat smasher. Look at that. Yeah, just got it from Amazon today. Look at this.
Yeah, you love smashing meat.
Dude, I just can't believe how good smash burgers are. I just never would have thought they'd be that good at my own house. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god,
shit!
dude, they're so good. They cook in their own juices, and it makes them so good.
It does, and they cook fast.
Yeah.
Resource drop chance booster, 79 hours. I'll take that.
Yeah, I cook up some smash burgers on my Blackstone every now and then. They're pretty good.
I mean, I use a ceramic. You know what a Presto is?
Nope.
It's like electric. It's an all-electric rectangle skillet, electric plug-in.
Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about.
But
It
it's
sounds like it, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's ceramic layered, so it's non-stick, which is freaking awesome. I love the non-stick there. But one thing that me and my son have realized, we like the single burger patty versus the double. Because by the time we put, the slice of cheese, and then we put, the zesty bread and butter chip pickles on there, and like a kilo of ketchup, a little bit of mustard, some mayo, we have burger sauce, lettuce, and everything else. It's almost too much to fit in your mouth, and then you can, but then you're smashing the bread down. So we do singles instead of doubles. Although my son, I was putting the lettuce on his, and he's like, "Well, yeah, go ahead and put it on the bun." And so I took the lettuce, I put it on there, and he goes, "Thanks for the salad, Dad." I'm like, what do you mean? Then I started eating my burger, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that was a lot of lettuce."
Oh shit! They added the car to Starfield.
They added a car to Starfield?
Yeah, the Starfield. It's actually, the car looks pretty cool, actually. It's got little jump jets on it and shit.
Oh, no shit.
It actually looks like a legitimate car, like running in the Creation Engine. I've never seen that shit before.
Excuse me. Nice.
And then Shattered Space coming 9/30/2024. Wow. First story expansion. Okay. All right. Maybe reinstall Starfield.
Nice. But no, I was going to ask you. Did you? I take it you, or if I asked it, but I don't know if I heard the answer. Did you plug in your keyboard and mouse to it and everything else? That way you can still play it like.
So
okay, now answer.
I got a cooling pad, right? That has USB ports to it and everything. That is helping out a little bit, right? I can have a mouse, keyboard, and Logitech headphones and shit all plugged in, right? But I'm gonna be getting a Thunderbolt dock.
Yeah.
Okay, and that'll also help me out with some more USB port and such and whatnot, because I shopped them around pretty hard, and most of them, like, they only did like DisplayPort, would only do HDMI, or like it would only have one HDMI. But I found one that had HDMI ports and had multiple USB, A and C and everything that I would need on that front. So
nice.
I think it should be all good. It's actually on sale for Labor Day when I bought it too. So,
By the way,
I won't be getting it until tomorrow.
Aurora says hi. I need to use the restroom real quick. My eyeballs. I'm floating. Oreo, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Deep fried. I don't know how that actually came through. Did all of it come through? That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. Just installing a bunch of shit right now and watching my internet die. But yeah, I'm doing great. Hope you're all right on your end. Oh no. The P not bad. I ended up buying a quote unquote PS5. It's a laptop. That laptop specifically.
Yeah, I will say this, Matt. I can't hear you. Hold on. As much as I have ragged on Apple, one thing they are much better at is having those high-speed ports for adding the peripherals, which they kind of have to because their laptops and minis and all that stuff don't have very many USB ports. But they really excel at that. You know, like that Mac Mini I bought. I had bought an underdock thing for it, which gave me a NVMe drive so I could expand the storage of the Mac Mini by 2 terabytes. And then also it gave me 6 more USB ports and everything else. I mean, it was like, shit, damn. You know? Now, from a creative standpoint, there was one of the reviewers that was reviewing one of the Rode streaming things that captures it does the whole audio mixing and also capture 1080p from like a console or whatever. And he plugged that into there and he could capture the video, but there were audio issues and stuff like that. He didn't realize later, till like a day or two later, he had to plug that directly into the Mac Mini for it to work properly. But there are those USB devices like that, like my Beacon Mix Create. It requires, and my Beacon mic, you can't plug those into hubs at all. You have to plug those directly into the computer. There's some things that are like that. My Stream Decks and Stream Deck Plus, those can be plugged into a hub, no issues. Anthony, the only way is to buy them from other players, and you have a 1 million credit trade tax.
Check that out, Marty.
Check out what? The Amazon?
Yeah.
That looks nice. Well, there's no 1 star. There's only 1 2-star, but Jesus. The 2 stars in another different language.
And it's got quite a few reviews on it too. So
what just happened to it? What the fuck? Why is my alert box all of a sudden coming up Streamlabs? What? I should have my custom.
everything's coming up Streamlabs.
Oh. By the way, did you want to see what the differences are now?
Sure.
Okay, so if somebody gives me 5 subs, this is what it'll do. Here's my 10 subs. Here's my 20.
Barney,
Yeah.
before you play
I can't
whichever
stop
one you
that.
have for,
I can't hold
yeah,
on.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before you play the one that you have for 100 subs, before you get to that point,
Yeah.
I really, really need to stress how important it is that since that is an unprecedented amount of subs, it just needs to be a recording of you singing "I'll Do It My Way."
No. 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 That'd be
No one's
horrible.
ever gonna give you 100 subs, but if they did, that shit would be so fucking classic, dude.
Oh my god, dude. And actually, it's the one, and I'm not going to do it, is the 50 subs. That music plays for a good minute.
Oh,
One
yeah?
solid
What is it?
minute, dude.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's DMCA because it's through Streamlabs Ultra. So, yeah. It's one of their recommendeds, believe it or not.
Sounds like a great time.
On Streamlabs, the name of the song is called Anarchy.ogg.
God.
And no, I'm not going to click it because, like I said, that goes on for a good minute.
Oh,
And
Barney,
50
I got another AI song for you.
And 50 gifted subs, that is unprecedented. Oh, by the way, I just want to say something that I predicted has come true. Yep. And Grab, I know you will remember this, but I have stated this for like the last year and a half. As soon as all these Twitch streamers that went over to YouTube and their contracts were done, what do you think they're going to do?
You're gonna go right back to Twitch.
3 of the names, including Tim the Tapman and the 2, I forget the other 2 people, all started multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube in the last 4 days because their freaking 3-year contract was up. And they no longer had that big money.
Yeah, of course.
And guess what? Oh, lo and behold, Tim the Tapman has more people watching him on freaking Twitch than on YouTube, and he's been on YouTube for 3 freaking years. Why? Because live streamers come to Twitch. What is that?
Damn.
And then he's like, oh, I really want to try to break... Hold on.
Chicken nugget, yeah. Chicken nugget, yeah. Chicken nuggets, yeah.
He goes, I really want to try to break 4,000 subs on my first day back. I stopped watching after like the first 10 minutes. He was already over 1,000 subs, dude. And Twitch gave him and the other 2 people, they came right back to Twitch at full partner status, of course. Yep. And then I was watching today's stream for a few minutes before I started streaming. In the first 8 minutes of his stream, he was already up over 800 subs to this afternoon. For today. I mean, think about that, guys. I mean, that's serious money.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
In the last 4 days since Tim the Tan Man came back to Twitch, he's already made, just on the standard 50-50 split, not counting bits and not counting the 60-40 that I'm sure they gave him. He's already made over 20,000 just from subs.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yep. Because I also noticed when Tim the Tan Man was over on YouTube, he wasn't streaming as much as he used to on Twitch. Why? He had the big contract. Hey, Marbrius. I'm almost done with my ice cream cone. Oh. I miss these. Oh, you're not on Grab? Yeah.
Yeah, I got off of Warframe. I'm just hanging out.
That's true. Yeah, I have to leave. I actually have to get up a little bit earlier tomorrow because I have to be downtown for my doctor's appointment at 8:10. I should be at work at 9. You should try the ice cream from. Holy shit! What is that? Karamanmarash?
Holy shit, 1-804 is awesome. They just dropped 5 bits.
Thank you for the videos. Yeah, worm. That's a lot of string monkeys. Yeah, it is. So now, Grab. Well, no, you had the holiday off, so you just have, what, 32 hours this week you have to work, right? Did you say something?
Yeah, I said, yup.
Okay. All that came through at the very end was...
Yeah, I don't know. My internet's kind of weird.
No, I noticed
my
it.
speed test is fine, but I don't know.
When you were talking earlier, you were kind of doing that whole little breakup thing here and there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But that's your internet. I don't think that's your PS5. So.
Thank God. Paid a lot of money for this PS5.
Yeah, you did. Well, going to Best Buy, you literally could have bought 3 PS5s. Not that would let you game any better, but
they might not even let you buy 3 ones.
No, that's true too. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious when people were asking DE, like, well, how do we get all this new great graphics on PC? You did this for Xbox and PlayStation. When are we going to get it? And Steve's just like, yeah, just turn everything to max. You've already had it. Like, oh. I thought that was hilarious. Oh, dude, it's a good thing you're not here. There's a sanctuary target here. Yeah! Grab a light and be like, oh, I gotta kill that bitch. Where's he at?
You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open the relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work.
Why is it so dark this way? What?
Heads up. My Grenier assault team is headed your way. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I'm broke open. That's a bonus.
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
What's that yellow box back there for? Dude, I think there's literally people going through Warframe Market and looking to see who hasn't got people that are showing offline for stuff, and then just randomly messaging them. I'm invisible on Warframe Market, but I've had a couple people message me about an Arcane Energize. Grendel Prime Blueprint, baby. I'm sorry, Vampy Prime. My bad. My bad.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Now, are you still going to have, you're going to do 1 or 2 monitors off of that, Grab?
Might be able to do 2, but I'll have to wait for the Thunderbolt dock.
Now, what me and my ex did is when I set that up for her laptop, we did the laptop off to the left and then the main monitor right in front, and then she used the laptop monitor as a secondary monitor. Hey, Kevin. It's a bug barn. It's been there for years. I had this issue before as well. It shows your name even when you're still listed as offline. Now the problem is that when mine's almost 100 plat cheaper than the cheapest. I'm not listed here. I'm on there right now. The only way to find me is to scroll all the way down to where people are offline. Dude. There's a lot of people selling Arcane Energize. Jesus. Wow. So the cheapest is $8.89. Okay. There. What is the Acbolto at? $30. Excuse me. And the Gamma Core. It's at 32. And I want to put myself to online in game. There we go. But I don't think I have 7 Cyanoid Gamma Cores. I've given away some of those. I have 1, 2. I only have shit. I'm down to 2 of those. Damn. Okay, so what do I have for? Oh shit! What was the other one? I forgot. Damn it. Talos Acbolto. Okay. Oh shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 of those. There. Yeah, I think some people are also going to the offline list, Foxy, and doing it that way because I was 104 plat cheaper than the current cheapest price for Arcane Energize. Because there are a lot of people listed online. I see 5 more cheaper than you if you're trying to be the cheapest barn. Well, then they just did it. Damn it. Max. Hey, well. There. Now I'm the cheapest. Not that it really matters. It doesn't. I wonder what happened to Johnny. If Johnny's been in the John this long, we may have to call the emergency services on him. Yeah, no, I redid it. You're back from ads? My thing says there's ads for 10 more seconds. Weird.
Uh-oh, what's that?
Have a good night, Graf. All right, so how's everybody's Sunday night / Monday night going? Because it feels weird to be streaming this long on a Monday. That I am still erasing songs from my YouTube. Al, it's 3:17 in the morning here. I have been streaming for 6 hours and 45 minutes on a Monday. But normally, Al, I wouldn't even start streaming until maybe 25, 30 minutes ago, normally, because of me having to work. And we got somebody on vacation, so I'll be working all 4 days this week. Although, Al, I am really excited about getting started on Monjarno. The last time I was on Monjarno, I lost 50 pounds before my insurance said that they would they would stop paying for it. And the insurance plan I have through FedEx, it's covered. It is going to cost me $75 a month, though. No, you're thinking DiGiorno. Monjarno, you have 2 enzymes in your stomach, and Monjarno that helps dissolve your food. And Monjarno slows both of them down so you feel fuller longer. And since your food's not like wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, getting into your system and it's spread out longer, it's much easier for your body to maintain a good blood sugar. And because of that, you also eat less, so you lose weight. I look at it this way, that it's going to cost me $75 a month, but it's going to save me more than $75 a month just in food. You know food prices, Al. I'm just excited. Is it? It's almost kind of weird. I'm actually excited about going to the doctor tomorrow. Of course, I wouldn't be excited if I had to do the male exam. I do need to schedule that. Damn, I don't want to, though. Hey, Baggins, what are you doing?
Farming for some axes.
What's that?
Farming for axes.
Oh, you're farming for axes?
Yes. S17s.
Ah, What do you need?
The last part for Shevagoth. The chassis.
Have a good night, Millie. Wait a minute. What do you mean nap time? You should be going to bed. What do you mean nap time, dude? What piece for Sebagoth do you need?
The chassis.
See, I got 2 extra systems. I don't have any spare chassis.
Me and this random that I got, we've been running this, and we're what? 8 rounds deep.
Really?
And we've had 2 S17 so far, so.
Millie, you play most in the AM? Wow, but you still, well, thanks for showing the support for being here, Millie. I didn't know that. Because I usually play 8 p.m., except for the weekends. See, I used to start streaming on Saturdays and Sundays at like 9 a.m. and I'd stream to like 1 in the morning. No joke. I used to stream like 15, 16 hours on Saturdays and Sundays, so like 30, 31 hours every weekend. Nice, son of Sparta. We have 37 minutes to the giveaway, guys. I'm just giving me some more Sevagoth Prime sets. Went long in the 10 a.m., then up by 3, 4, but we'll be back up. Ah.
So 3 S17s in 25 minutes.
What game mode are you doing?
Doing the disruption on Lua.
You doing the what?
Disruption on Lua.
Oh, yep, that's the place to go for Axie.
Yep, 25 minutes, 8 rounds, 3 of the S17.
Dude, back when Mancakes was still playing a lot, he was in here earlier. Dude, he had this Titania build that we went in and we built the 3 of us. We just basically do whatever the fuck we wanted, and he would go and kill the red dot. And dude, it was just, oh my god, we did 17 waves in like 35 minutes or something like that. It was insanely fast, and we ended up with 2 weapon piece drops and a couple of other things. We had 12 Axie drops in 35
a
minutes.
bit faster.
Oh, dude, yeah,
he
had a speed Titania, and it was just like he'd get there and boom, dead, boom, dead, boom, dead. Yeah.
Yeah, if I had a speedy Clevo, or if Clevo can go that fast, then I think I could do the same. Because I one shot with hate.
Because the other 3 of us, we were just kind of hanging out. We were killing shit, get the keys, put it in. He'd go boom, he'd go up, do his thing, kill it. We were all just there shooting the shit. I was streaming it live too, but we were just all having a good conversation, laughing and joking, and yeah. To me, it was like the perfect farming. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their might?
All I hear in the background is, "Hey kiddo."
Do you
What the
know
fuck was
what
in my ship?
Do you know what finger the corpus used to count their money?
The index finger.
Yeah. It's like a Ortis dad joke. Oh, good beat to this song. Was it Static X Love Dump? Well, that's a good name. That's, yeah. Hell yeah, Anthony. Just finished an Archon hunt. Got a top 4 Archon shard. Hell yeah.
Capture and extract our target.
Hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Sweet, I am broke open.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
You know, on the streaming sites, there seems to be a lot of like witch TV shows lately. I just noticed that last night. No, you can only do 1 Archon hunt per week, Anthony. One Archon hunt per week. You can always do, well, okay, you can go in with friends to do more than one, but you can only get the rewards once per week. Make sense? Oh, that was a good piece of candy, too. The same way for Deep Arkham Media
Hi.
Elite.
Would you like to take a second to talk about our Lord and Savior goth chicks and fishnets?
Hey, Dark, how you doing, buddy? Oh, not too bad. Shit, what frame did I say we're giving away right now? God dang, dude. Huh? Gauss. Gauss Prime. We're giving a Gauss Prime giveaway, Dark. Grabolite's gaming laptop, I mean PS5. He got that going, got everything installed. He's got to take out some of the bloatware though. How do I download this?
Oh, would you look at that? I opened one and I got a Grendel Prime New Optics blueprint.
Really?
Yep. Fucking bullshit.
Why is it for freeware sometimes they make it so... Okay, there. Download USB DVU. Why do they gotta make it so it's like so far down there, dude? I will install that a little bit later. That is one thing that will come out very handy. I was talking with that guy earlier for longer than intended on my stream, and he said when you have USB devices, that even though you unplug them, even if you never plug them in again, they still use up like a certain amount of USB resources as far as like the IRQs and all that stuff. And you can download this freeware program called USB DView. It'll show you all the USB devices. It'll also show you all the ones that are no longer connected. So he goes, make sure you have everything connected you want to have connected, and then you can select and basically like delete from the system all those ones that are no longer connected. And that will free up a lot of USB resources. Which would also explain why, even though I've unhooked USB devices, why my USB Brio 100 webcam is having issues. It's like flickering, like it doesn't have enough USB resources. I will be trying that after stream. If it works, hell to the yes. Because I unhooked my USB Razer Commander X, which is like a 15-button Stream Deck. And okay, I got rid of a device, but yet it's acting as if the device is still there, even though it's not plugged in. Sucks. Foxy showing me the Nova. Whoa, that's a funky Nova Prime. Okay, I like the Nova Prime. I'm not sure about that orange color. Foxy, I'm not sure. It contrasts so much. I'm torn. I'm not sure. And if you had the money for the oh shit. Of course, that is Nova. So hold on. I'm not really sure what other color to add, to be honest. I know, right? I'd almost say like a purple. You know, if you went with like your stream colors, I bet that would look purple would look cool. And I'm not saying purple because of me. Okay, that's a funky. Okay.
What?
Like that Void, that skin, like in Void Shell, would look awesome. I know you don't have Void Shell. Or even that helm, the Atomica. I believe that's a deluxe. You have all Void Shells? Well, I'm surprised you didn't do your Nova then in Void Shell with that color scheme in Void Shell, dude. Oh my god. Just not many other skins? Yeah. I mean, here's my Void Shell for that. The one drawback to Void Shell, though, I will say is sometimes it doesn't make the shoulders and chest pieces look right. Because they aren't shiny, you know? Here, I'm going to add this Nova Prime. I'm going to apply this look to D. Let's take a look at the D. Big D action going on right here, guys. You saw it here first. See there? Wait, what? Those aren't your shoulder pieces that you shared. What the fuck? You have different shoulder pieces on. What shoulder pieces are those? Why do I have those shoulder pieces? Yours are Arca? Yeah, Arca, but they look different on what you shared with me, dude. What you shared with me is not Arca. Look at that. It doesn't have the flap. Oh, the flap goes down and up. Didn't know that. I didn't know those pieces move like that, dude. Okay, that's funny. Interesting. Okay. Overframe is very informative. It is. Shit. Okay, you got this off Void Trader. Okay, all right.
Strange. Ordis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
Man. Okay, that looks kind of cool. Ooh, that. No, nice. There, what do you think? I don't know if I like the balls. I don't know.
What do you think would be better?
I don't know. That's the hard part.
Would the Hypatia ephemera be better? The radiation sister Parvus one?
Oh, which one?
The Hypatia, the radiation sister
How do you
Parvus
spell it?
one. HYPA. Oh, you had it right on the screen, right above the Kiruna one.
Yeah, I was just blind. I think I like that one better. Only because it goes up and down and everything else and not just around. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
This looks like a void magician with that or something. Anthony,
Oh, yeah, with those shoulder pieces that you added, yeah.
on certain skins, you can do void shell skins right here.
Yeah, certain
Where
frames
normal would be this for Nova Prime, but then this is the void shell.
frames like Banshee, Limbo, Loki, Nova, Varuna, and a few others.
And you've got different places that you can get these balls from. Some for plat, some for affinity, some for rep, to be able to get all these different kinds of textures and everything else.
Yeah, you can get a bunch of them from
If you ever
Tombask on the Zeraman.
if you ever played Anthem, these are like, I swear to God, these are like a direct ripoff from Anthem. Anthem had the same thing, except of course Warframe did it better.
It's because Warframe actually cares a lot about what their stuff is.
Like, there's no way they did not have no like. I've got 51 color palettes, not even remotely close to Anthem.
So I've got my screen showing if you have a second to look. I want to show you the different shoulder plates that I have.
Hold on a second.
I got somebody that wants ones, but
I got somebody that wants to buy Cyno Gamma Core from me. Unfortunately, the only way for you to get the Void Shell skins is to buy them with plat. But again, that's right back to where crack your relics, sell the prime parts, get plat, and then use that plat to buy what you want in the game. Wow.
So there's bundles, and then there's Warframe specific bundles. There are bundles for like Mag, Frost, and Grendel. There's one. There's a voice shell texture bundle for 100 plat. It gives a ton of different ones, and I'm surprised I only own like 4 of those.
Thank you for following.
Hey, Vampire. No, let me double check. I did not change anything with Blurp, and people have been able to do Blurp all day today that are subbed to me for free.
There's also bundles for Necros, Loki, and Banshee, Pertia, Nidus, and Mirage, stuff like that. So, and the individual Warframe bundles are 90 plat each. And they all come with at least one void shell texture.
It's not showing any free ones done today, but I know free ones were done. It's not showing anything done today. People have been doing blurps today.
I wish they would do void shell armor sets.
My live only goes back to August 4th. It's not showing any. What? Oh yeah, yeah. Um. Well, that worked. Why do they keep changing things, dude? Oh, okay, here we go.
Because why not?
Okay, so there's my cooldown. Okay, I am in the queue. Okay. Um. Oh my gosh.
Actually, I kind of like the Arca
Twitch
shoulder plates.
subscribers get 100% off. It is still 100% off, Dark. It's still listed as 100%. Oh, Dark, try refreshing. Yeah, because I can either do no discount, 25% off, 50% off, 75% off, or 100%. And I have 100% for subscribers. In fact, people that sign up for Blurp now can only do up to 75% off. They can't even do 100% off. And I don't anybody that else that is subbed to my channel that's here right now. If you guys could try playing a blurp, I would appreciate it. Back still says 1 bit for you. What is today's date?
The second.
Wow. I'm showing that I. Oh, you know what? That must be somebody from a different area. Okay, different time zone. Still says 1 bit. 1 bit for you too, Al. Al, you were doing free just earlier, weren't you? Or last night?
It's been so long since I used Nova last that I completely forgot what her third ability was.
It was free last night also. Yeah, it's still showing that it's supposed to be 100% off.
Tomorrow or maybe like late tonight, I'll have my base Nova ready on the foundry.
What's that?
I said tomorrow or later tonight, like 14 hours from now, I'll have my base Nova built.
Nice. That I don't know what's going on, guys. Greetings, Larry. How you doing? Guys, we got 7 minutes till the giveaway. I will get a hold of Blurp and find out what's going on. Um, Hold on a second. I'm going to type it in right now so I don't forget.
Oh my god, game, come on. Stop fucking around.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
There, I've got it on the Blurp Discord, guys. What frame am I on? This is my Nova. This is my stock Nova look right here. Hey, Curious, how you doing? Anyone have a spare primed cryo rounds by any chance? You know that's 1,000,000 credit trade tax, right, Anthony?
How fucking loud that one was.
Wasn't that loud? All prime mods have a 1,000,000 credit trade tax.
Even unranked, as you told me before.
Yeah, ranked or unranked, it's 1,000,000. So that's why if somebody's wants to sell you a fully upgraded prime mod, that is worth more flat. Yeah, even if they gave it to you for free, it'd still be 1,000,000 credit trade tax by the game. Thank you for the member on Trovo. Hey, thank you for that membership on Trovo. I appreciate that.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactants. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I forgot how fun it is to make rapid explosions with Nova and the Torrid.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And of course the game's acting like I'm not killing fast enough, so it wants to say I'm low on life support.
Hey, on the plus side, I'm getting Argon. I mean, I don't need it.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Euler. Morpheus. Oh, you have to answer 1, 2, 3, or 4. Morpheus, you have to answer number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you bet, yeah, if you answer wrong and you bet, it takes the points you bet. But don't worry, those aren't the same points that you use for channel redeems. Those are different points. My trivia bot has different points altogether for my channel points. Which I do that on purpose. That way you guys can still do trivia, and it does not affect you guys doing channel point redeems. Okay, we do need to do the giveaway, guys. As we get a whole bunch of people in here last possible second. Why did the kid throw the clock out the window? He wanted to see time fly. Yeah, nice. Yeah, yep. Sounds about right.
Same thing with butter. You want to see butterfly.
Okay, guys, we ready? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is for Gauze Prime, guys.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Why did the kid throw water out the window?
Listen.
Max Prime.
Barney.
What?
Why did the kid throw water out the window?
Why?
To see waterfall.
Actually, Max Prime, there were 3 people that entered after Max Prime, so. Max Prime, what is the in-game name? I forget, bud. Max Prime 24. Do I have you on my list? Yes, I do. Invite is sent, good sir. Amount of times someone that joins in the last 3 minutes wins is pretty big. You know, that only happened a couple times on my 24-hour stream. There were several times that one of the first 4 or 5 entered actually won, but then they weren't there, so I had to re-roll. So, yeah, I mean, I understand, but I did my 24-hour stream, and I did a giveaway every hour in 46 minutes. It was only a couple times. It's falling again. I guess I'll just invite you again. Okay, you can invite me, bud. I've seen Omar in at the end and win several times. Yeah, but you guys have won more times and not been here. You guys have won many times and not been here.
Did I win it all yesterday? Just so I know, because I don't remember.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
But there's been at least between Owl and Omar, there's been at least 4 or 5 times that they've won. But Miss Queen, no, one time. Yeah, she said true. We often get offline to sleep or do other stuff. Absolutely, yeah. Hey, life happens. You know, you want to eat, you want to go out shopping, you want to have sex. Life happens.
I was paying attention to someone else's stream and completely forgot about it. That's why I didn't know.
Deathstroke, it's been a long time since you've won. Yeah, but you know what? You took a lot. You had kind of a hiatus, Deathstroke. I mean, I quite literally gave out like 300 prime frames in the time that while you were gone from my stream. Well, yeah, TFD took over. Yeah, but you know what I mean, though. I mean, since I started giving out giveaways and stuff like that, I've given out more than 300 prime frames in less than the last 3 months. I mean, even when I do a short stream, it's still at least one prime frame giveaway. At least one. So if I work a long day, I don't stream till 8 and I'm getting tired, it's 9, you know, I'll still do one giveaway. Minimum, guys.
Lotus just has to sap away my life support.
Of course. Just give me a duplicate mod or something. It's all good.
Hush, Lotus, I already know, and I'm activating life support. Jeez.
Oh, thank you for the Rolex. Appreciate that. Trade failed. We'll have to do it again. It should pop right back up. Trade was successful. Hail to the you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Deathstroke. Well, actually,
Machine Dawn is awesome. It just dropped one base.
thank you for the Betty. Thank you very much for that, Betty. Now, I am calling it for me tonight, but I am sending you over to somebody that's currently doing giveaways, because I know you guys like free stuff, because who in their right mind does not like free stuff? Am I wrong? They're currently doing a giveaway for Prime Frame with 17 minutes left on the timer, so you guys can get in on that. Quickly. You know what? I should probably hit the button, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should hit the button.
Possible.
Now you guys know who we're gonna raid. This person is freaking phenomenal. They're actually on the front page. You guys have a great night. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for the follows, for the subs, for the bits. Seriously, everything. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it every day. Oop. There we go. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Catch you later.
Fucking, it was skull and bones because I got it well